live later on when I've done my dustbins and everything.
Yeah, no
Because
problem.
it's dustbin day again.
Yay!
And I've got to do that first. Go and do what he wants to eat. Don't know what he wants tonight. Do something simple.
Alright, what do we got here? Adjust my freaking OBS shit. Refresh this chat. So that way it's working.
It's like, look at indie all last week. Oh yeah, I play royalty-free music, dude. Okay.
Yep. He does.
And you're still getting fucking claimed for it.
Ricka, hello. What are you up to? Did you get your homework done?
Is he eating his beans and eggs? I'll turn it around. Right.
I'm running late today. Sore. Oh, you're playing Farm Sim. Okay. I guess that's acceptable.
It's still a simulator game, so yeah, we'll let it slide.
Okay, gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. I think we're done digging out the waterfall. Yeah, we're done with the waterfall. Now we just gotta start digging.
Yeah, because when I come over, that's why I'm gonna have to fucking dig out the tier 2.
Nuke, what do you got for me? What'd you do?
He's probably saying nothing, but yes, done something wrong.
Rick has got your calculator. Rick has got a calculator. There you go. I mean, I have 10 squares with no overburden and then some with overburden. Do I dig it all? What do I want to do?
That's when you get the bulldozer.
Yeah, I don't really want to invest that much time on this map where everything's located. It's so far off from the plant that you have to drive almost to the very back of the claim to get it.
Yeah, that's what you don't want.
But I ran out of money while I was doing resets because I only had like 2.5, almost 3 million, so I can't really do a lot of resets.
No.
So I had to take what I'm playing with, so.
Not like bloody face.
Right.
Who's a fucking who's probably a multi millionaire by now.
Yeah, he's got a little bit. There we go, shit finally updated. Let's see, Miller Eyes just ahead of me. Nuke is about 8, almost 9K ahead of me. The message didn't go through from YouTube. Yeah, I'm not blocking anything. I didn't see it, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't like that YouTube's doing that.
It's probably Botrix as well.
Well, I have Botrix turned off to do anything. All it does is just connect the chat. It doesn't do any moderating at all. Like, I don't like Botrix doing that shit. Because I saw Rasher, I got something for you. And then you
Oh,
corrected
was
it.
he really?
Yeah, and then he said it corrected the something part because he misspelled it. Which I get it, fat fingers and shit like that, but then he said the message didn't go through. Well, shit to bed.
And I'm going to go and see what he wants in a minute.
That's what caused the misunderstanding that you had the other day. I get it. Yeah, just talk to me, dude. Like I'm not gonna try to do any of that crap, dude. I'm all for the whole free speech thing as long as you're not inciting violence or doing a call to action or anything that's gonna be considered breaking the law. Like it's pretty much fair game. So.
Oh yeah.
Did you stop streaming or was that someone coming in?
Oh, I'll turn it off for a minute.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just going to jump onto your YouTube.
Yeah. Ryan, what's happening?
Push away.
Well, the six-pack you had too. Yeah, I get it. It's like the whole thing with Indy's chat when we went back and forth. You know, I figured alcohol was involved, and I'm like, just leave everything up. It's not like it was that bad, but other moderators decided that other people didn't need to read that kind of stuff. But I was outvoted. They did what they did, so. I saw you on there, Ryan, doing your thing. I'm just getting set up, moving to a different spot on the claim. Start digging this shit out. You forgot the damn water tower? I mean, I guess it's acceptable. It happens. I'm Lightning Wolf. How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well. You gave me the sub back. Well, I appreciate that, Nuke. I really do. Doing about as well as any other day. Well, I mean, I guess if you're above ground, it's a good day to be a good day. And said you're sorry. Well, I accept your apology, sir. Thank you for admitting that there was a mistake, you know, that kind of thing. I'll still flick you shit, as long as you're still gonna flick me shit, and we'll flick Indy shit, you know. Life's too short to be fucking around and being angry about stupid shit, you know. Yeah, kinda need that water tower to run tier 5. That's right. You could always run tier 5 with a D-Rocker. Oh, I agree. YouTube is a fucking asshole. Like, they're super delayed, so you guys send a message and it takes damn near 15-30 seconds to even see the damn thing, and by then I'm already off doing something else, and I think that's stupid because Twitch is like instant. Every other fucking platform is instant, but YouTube is seriously delayed. I have it on the lowest latency I can, and it's still delayed. So that shit's bullshit, pisses me off. You're on Facebook? I don't really want to run Facebook stuff. Facebook is got Kuckerberg, and I don't like him. Right, Benner Cash? Fucking YouTube being YouTube. How's everybody doing today? Everybody running good? No issues with the plants? Got the Monday bugs figured out. Now we're on Tuesday. I want that view. I don't know what the hell I was doing. You don't play anymore? You just watch people play? Well, Well, I did put out that video. I don't know if you saw that, Wolf. I put out the how to start the leaderboard video. My day's been pretty good, Ricka. Woke up, had a nice hot shower, relaxed a little bit, had me a sandwich, started streaming. That's right, Ryan. You just need the one nuggetator for now. You can get another one later. And if you wanted to do leaderboards, Wolf, you could always do the non-DLC side. Dan's on that side. He's lonely. He's a friend. Right, Benner Cash? It's always a good day when you wake up. Führer Flammel. Or no, Führer Flame 1202. Hello, hello. Butchered your name like crazy, but yeah. Right. Tell you what, the day I wake up dead is going to be a hell of a day. I think that's when zombies take over. Doing more of the ATS and the farm sims. Right, I like those. Those are fun. Been messing around with a little bit of the ATS just before the leaderboard started. Kind of want to get back into it, but I don't want to take a break. I am doing good, doing well. Digging a hole, digging a hole. How are you doing? Are you back, Dan? Not quite. You play this and you forgot your trailer. Ugh, that always sucks. You have to go all the way back to town, get your damn trailer. And you got a big loan. Uh-oh. Well, can you manage your loan? Like, you able to keep up with your payments? You're not losing ground? Ran out of the fuel on your drill. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that happens. Well, shit. So you left Twitch too, huh? Are you playing leaderboards there, Flame? No. Okay. I was going to say on leaderboards, they cap your nuggets at like 400 ounces, 425 ounces. I'm not sure what they do on the normal side. Well, I know Ty left. Ty left and went to YouTube, and he's also doing TikTok because Twitch was being stupid. On normal mode, Ryan, it's 1,400 per claim. Damn. It's crazy numbers there. I guess I've never drilled that much. I've just always played normal mode like I play the leaderboards. Just get about 400 nuggets and then go do what I want to do. So yeah, good money. Keep running that drill. You'll get rich quick. You got most at the time. Got good luck. Got 400 grams at one time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, Banner Cash. Jump in a hot tub gives you more views. Yeah, Banner Cash, but we're running ounces. He's running in grams. So it's about equivalent-ish. Right. It became a nightmare. I mean, a lot of people left for the money, you know. There's a lot of rumors about Twitch and whatnot. Like when I was starting to do this back around New Year's and whatnot, they were talking about how Twitch is actually losing money. And I know it's kind of funny when you think about it because it's owned by Amazon, which is ginormous, and they, owned by Jeff Bezos, who owns the Washington Post and a bunch of other shit. But then when they did this restructure where they're like, you're only going to give streamers so much money based on where you live in the world, then that kind of solidified the idea that maybe they are in some financial trouble if they're reducing payouts on Prime subs, Let's see. Your fuel glitched away and the fuel cost $3 a liter. Got tier 3 set up, but your fuel run out of the container. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like during winter your nozzle broke and all your fuel ran out. That's no fun. Here in New York, the payout is $4.50. Well, what we mean is like, okay, if you get a Prime sub and you're in the United States or Canada, you will get $2.25 for that Prime sub membership. So somebody gives you that, that's what you get. If, let's say, okay, so Ty is in Thailand. He was getting $2.25 per each Prime sub. Well, because he lives in Thailand now, they have reduced it from $2.25 per Prime sub to 75 cents per Prime sub. So they're taking away 66% of what he was making. He's only getting 33% of that sub that he's been making since he's been an affiliate. So Ty said, to hell with this. If you guys are hurting for money so damn bad, then you can do it without me. And he freaking left. So broke battery, run out, plus no fuel filter. Be like, nope. Man, yeah, it sounds like you went through winter and all hell broke loose on your equipment. I know Ty's doing it basically for principle and like this big company can't afford to give a little tiny streamer, you know, an extra $1.50. Like, he's retired, and depends on that money as part of his pension and income, because he doesn't have a lot of money. That's why he's living in Thailand versus living in Canada, where he's from. So, but that's just corporate greed, politics. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Ryan must not have been put away in the shed or winterized, all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, tear everything off that's possibly breakable and shove it in the shed until spring and then put it all back on. Forgot to put your nozzle back on and you lost a little bit. Here in summer and everything is expensive to buy. All your pieces are in, and now you just need the mats. All the fun stuff, Ryan. Mats, grates, grills, whatever. Yeah, we all get that. It's a memory leak, and then all of a sudden your frames per second will drop to like nothing for a couple of seconds. I've had it drop to like 1 to 5 for almost 30 seconds before. That's usually I save and restart at that point. Lightning Wolf, get this. Your boy was on here since 2019, 2020. He would make, before taxes, about $3K. After he cashed out, he only got $1,500. Said that, and he said, that's BS, and never came back. No, I get it. It's a bitch. Because certain things on here, like, you can't even cash out unless you're at the minimum of $50, I think. So, you normally get 200. I mean, that's what I get too. I'll run anywhere between, 60 and 120, up to 200 sometimes. But it gets really bad in town and certain areas. So, yep, run to town, get some fuel, big tank, fill it at midnight. You're still on track? Are you at noon yet in your game? You're not gonna have any issues getting a clean out or two? Oh yeah, New York's terrible. I would not live in New York willingly. They're crazy. Time to drill, boring, but you need that map. Yeah, we all got to do it, whether you like it or not. It might be. I don't know. I know here in Oregon, we have one of the top hospitals in the entire United States with the Oregon Health and Science University is what it's called, and it's in Portland. And Like, it's up there. So, I guess we're lucky that way. I don't really like it because it's in Portland. Not a fan of Portland. They're teamed up with the Albany Medical Center. Yeah. Yeah. You have to start excavating at a bad place because your excavator doesn't want to. Tell it what's for, you know. Be like, no, you listen to me here, excavator. This is how we're going to roll.
He's having something simple.
Oh, beans on toast.
No, take a potato.
There you go, there you go. Nuke, you were watching that Freeze guy, huh? He does some interesting tactics.
Everybody does.
Yes, sir, Wolf. That is Dan. Lightning Wolf was asking about you.
Is that Wolf over on? Oh yeah.
Lightning
Why
Wolf.
ain't anybody playing this season?
He can't afford to keep buying keyboards from Rage Quitting. Because he can't get the plant to work right, or freaking game glitches. He doesn't have much money in
You're bloody mining, you lazy git.
Yeah, I've got DLC. I also run without DLC. But this season I'm doing a challenge, so I'm running with the DLC. Let's see. We got that. We got that. But, yeah. Still learn a couple things from watching. Maybe.
You got the game at 80% discount. Fucking nice. I've had this game since day one.
Let's see. Nuke says he top digs with the excavator, then bulldozes down a later, eventually able to reach bedrock. That's kind of how I was running on the non-DLC side. Is I would do a bedrock road, and then
I think Wolf got it on day one as well. I'm not too sure. I can't remember when Wolf got it.
a Lightning Wolf or
Wolf, yeah, Wolf 42. I think Wolf got it on day one as well when it was first released.
maybe. But no, what I would do is do the bedrock road. I would top dig and then go clean it out with the front end loader. But I haven't done that yet because I haven't found a map worth it.
Oh, it's that word again. Oh, fuck. Oh, heart attack. No.
Dan's
no,
favorite word.
Please. No, it's not. You give me a heart attack. Oh, fuck. Oh. You know, I don't like that word.
Right.
Yeah. Wolf did get it when it first came out.
Okay. Yeah. What word? I don't want to say it, but I'll spell it. It's F-E-L.
Yeah. You know I hate that machine, Wolf. How long have you fucking known me now?
Benner Cash says he has medicine and a defib if you need it, Dan. Oh, yeah.
Lightning Wolf knows I hate that machine.
What'd you do to your graphics card now, Wolf?
Yeah, Wolf. That word, yes. You've known me far too long, Wolf.
Let's see.
Can you please not put in Gold Rush? It's now Gold Miner Simulator.
Who are you talking about? Flame?
Yeah.
Stuck in the old ways. It happens.
It is an easy. If you're talking easy games to handle, sim games are pretty easy to handle. They are, yeah.
You have a 1660 Super? I ain't even heard of that shit. Yeah, you need to upgrade.
Yeah, it's an RTX card. It's
Okay.
an Nvidia card.
It's an Nvidia card?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I think. Yeah, it is. Thought it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it.
Yeah, the PC that I've now got is running 3060 RTX.
Yeah, Benner Cash has the 3090. I'm running basically a 2070
You're
Ti.
running. Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Pretty close. I mean, it's an RX 6600 XT overclocked mech 2X.
Well,
8 gig.
I can't run Ultra on mine because it will power up my fans every 2 minutes.
Yeah. Which, for me, I would rather have my fans running to keep it cool than to have it be quiet. I don't want my card burning up. Free heating.
But don't forget, mine was a refurbished PC, so.
No, I understand. I get it. Benner Cash, rolling ultra that. Yeah, free heating. Flame says, I want to use your T3 setup, but you rented the drill. I mean, as long as you have a little cushion there, you can start using your Tier 3 setup.
I would rent Tier 3 or 3.5.
He's doing normal mode, not DLC, so he can drill for 1,400 ounce nuggets on each claim.
Oh.
So he's got money. He's good to go.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's what I asked earlier when you were away.
Yeah. You see, if I go on Ultra, my FPS goes to 320.
I mean, and you don't really need it. It's not like this game is graphically beautiful. I mean, look at this dirt. It's just dirt. It's not even like pretty dirt or nothing.
You see, you're running at 90, I'm running at 60, so.
Right, you have yours locked to VSync though, don't you?
I've got my VSync off, yeah.
Right, yeah. I don't have mine locked in, I just let it run. But I have my PC to, like, I went into my actual video card settings and I have a cap on that, so it will only hit a certain amount.
I don't know how to do that. I'll have to have a look at it and see if I can try and cap it somehow.
Right. Medium's at 600, ultra that. Yeah, it also has to do with like your resolution and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I'm at 1920 by 1080, which is the usual resolution for this game.
I just wasn't sure what Benner Cash is running. If he's running like 4K or if he's doing 1080
which I fucking could.
Or 1440. I mean, 1440 would be nice too.
Yeah, but I'm running 1920 by 1080, which is the usual.
Lightning Wolf. I'm too fat to run. You see me running, you better catch up because there's a problem.
Yeah, Indy's just gone live.
Right. So you're doing... That's an interesting ratio. I mean, it's still up there. Like 1440. So that would probably be like right above that. So you're You're running pretty high, so if you turned your resolution down, you might be able to run at a higher graphics level. Drop it down to like 1440 or 1080, and you could probably turn Ultra up and run at decent frames. But like I said, you really don't need the high graphics for this. You know, turn your wind off, turn the weather off, and run it just to play the game, you know. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, whatever you're running it on, just keep it there. I mean, people aren't playing the game for the graphics. I don't even think they have reflections in the chrome or anything, so. Let's see, Flame says you filled your vehicle like 5 minutes ago and it runs already low. I think you could do a setting to where you can adjust the fuel, like fuel consumption, or no? I'm trying to think of what game that was where you can adjust the fuel consumption. Oh, must have been Farm Sim I'm thinking of. You can adjust the fuel run stuff on there. Yep, that's it. Ryan, you got it. That's right, Kurt. Totally right, you know. Performance over beauty. Billy Bob, how you doing? Let's see where the hell you are on this board. Chilling at 6th. Basically, there's only 2 people on this board that aren't running dump trucks, and they're running Franks, and that's Miller I, and I believe Nuke. Yeah, board's been pretty quiet, you know. I got far. I mean, you just got to make those risks, you know. If you can calculate renting your equipment, or if you have tier 2, you know, don't have to worry about it. But if you can make the loan payments, you could get here pretty quick. I think I drilled about 200 ounces. I dug out 400 ounces and then drilled another 50 to 100 ounces, took a loan, went to Nighthawk, and then no turning back. And besides needing a break from drilling, it was nice to change to digging for a little bit, you know. Let's see. Yeah, 487 gram nugget. That's good. It gives me time to do a big push. Right. The big push. It's all good, Wolf. I mean, we get it. Life happens, and it's important. Take care of life first. Like I said, if you ran non-DLC, so the numbers that we're running on the DLCs are pretty high. Non-DLC top 10, you can probably get into the top 10 with 500 ounces. I mean, right now, 200 will put you in the top 10, I think. Ricka, you're 50% Norwegian, 50% bean. He's saying that because he eats beans. A lot of beans. He's always eating beans. Drilling is OP. Yeah. Drilling in normal is very, very OP. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's going to be a huge push unless a lot of people decide to switch over from the DLC to the non-DLC side. Right now, it's pretty quiet over there. I guess give it another week or so and we'll see. Sergeant Bilko might make a big push, but otherwise, I think it's going to be an average non-DLC leaderboard. You know, pretty quiet because everybody's doing this no Frank challenge. Yeah, you could always re-rent it again. That's true. That's true. Might go over there just to screw someone out of a spot. Right, Billy Bob? But yeah, if you wanted to go at a slower pace because you can't run all the time, or you're still kind of learning, non-DLC leaderboard is actually pretty friendly. So, like Dan's over there still. He's running on Old Arnold right now. He's got his set up and digging that, and you know, there's still plenty of people that are sitting over on Old Arnold right now, or Rivertown. I mean, that's the other thing, is the starting claim for the non-DLC people, at least from what I saw last night, is Rivertown. And it's got some pretty good gold on it, at least the map I got. I don't like driving in and out of there, but you drill some nuggets, you sell some nuggets, and then you get fast travel, and you don't have to worry about driving anymore. You can just fast travel there, fast travel out. Yeah, as long as it's locked in. So if you pile it super high at the store and you pull forward and something falls off, if you fast travel, it would have fell off anyways. But you know how it kind of locks it in, and you're able to drive with it. If you can pull forward, drive to, I don't know, almost to the machine shop or just right across the road, and then fast travel, then everything that's in your truck should go with you. You have the power, just need to hook up the water and the nuggetator. There you go, Ryan. You'll be up and running soon. Let's see. Rika, your girlfriend loves beans too, so you and her both eat beans together. There you go. Spending time together eating your beans. You think driving's cooler? I mean, driving's cooler till you have to drive through Rivertown and you hit the gate at the beginning and it explodes your truck and you have to replace all your parts. I don't mind driving to Old Arnold. I don't mind driving to Pine Valley or to Nighthawk, but Rivertown sucks. Yeah. Basically what happens is your truck will get stuck inside of another entity or item, and the truck will start shaking, trying to break loose, and every time it's shaking, it's basically doing damage to the fuel filter, your tires, anything that's breakable on the truck. It pretty much damages it. If I had the hood fly off, like, it'll send your truck flying. It's not a fun time, really. Right. He's playing normal mode, non-competitive, so he's just simulation playing, kind of. My immersions. Billy Bob. Battery died on there. Forgot to turn the lights off. Yeah, that'll happen. Right. Well, I think Ryan was saying there's a 1,400 ounce limit per claim. So, I mean, he could go Old Arnold and then drill Rivertown and then drill Nighthawk and then Pine Valley. Yeah, he'd own everything. At the start, truck battery died a lot when you got the excavator was heaven to start my truck because the excavator doesn't turn off without a battery or turn on without a battery. Doesn't turn off without battery. So jump start the drill with your truck. Oh, okay. Yeah, so when you turn your vehicle on, you can pull parts off of it to do other things with other stuff, and they keep running when you pull the parts off. I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. Bush fix, yeah. Cannibalizing parts, you know. Join the Discord community. Click the link. Click the bacon. Yeah, we got a Discord. If you're playing this game and you want some helpful tips, I got a whole channel in there with a few tips, tricks, and things like that you could use to improve your gameplay. Or if you just want to hang out, shoot the shit. Sometimes we do community challenges, things like that. That is just heaven, but I don't understand why you can't drive without a battery. Well, I know in real life, once you have the vehicle running, and as long as your alternator's good, you can drive, but this one's not 100% simulator accurate. Yes, don't kiss your mom on the lips on Father's Day. Yeah. Good tips out there. When there's no leaderboards, I mess around with a bunch of different games. We did some car mechanic simulator, we did some farm sim, American truck simulator.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Few different things. High speed. I got the same glitch as you. Are you talking about the disappearing dirt? I can show you a quick trick to fix that. mean, I really haven't had it. It's really bad on this map for some reason, but yeah. So if you're watching and you're digging, you know how you go to take a bite or whatever and all the ground disappears and you can't see nothing? Well, if you have fast travel unlocked, fast travel to a point in town, okay, fast travel back to your claim, and then get back in your machine, and the ground's fixed. Boom. No more disappearing ground. Well, at least for another couple hours. Jopsum, looking for recommendations. Is this game worth it? Well, it all depends. Are you really into grindy games? Do you like simulators? Right now, I think the game is half price, $10. Get you the game. And for me, if it's $1 an hour worth of entertainment, it works. I'm pushing probably about 800 hours in the game, so I've definitely got my money's worth out of it. I like to do the competitions, the leaderboards. So every other month, there's a competition. And I like competing. So for me, it's worth it. If you don't like grindy games, you're not a big fan of simulators, then it might not be a game for you. Hang out, watch, see if it's something you might like. Community, pretty helpful. You got a few talk people like Speed. Well, thanks for lurking, Speed. I appreciate that. I know you're a busy man with all your busy things, doing all the busy stuffs. You got the game with the DLC for $8. Without DLC was $10. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad game. I mean, if you like competition stuff, they've got it. If you just like digging dirt simulator stuff, it's a game that was originally based on the Gold Rush TV series. So if you like that, they took most of the references out, but you still have things like the Frankenstein and stuff that were from the TV series. So yeah, Flame, you could do the save reload, and that also fixes it. That's what I was doing beforehand, but if I don't really want to remap out my squares, I just do the fast travel. You love this game? Used to watch always to watch a YouTuber. Who did you used to watch? Do you remember? You like grinding games, but you think that you got burned out on Tier 2 before leaderboards, so you haven't been playing the leaderboards as much. I mean, you could get away with just about anything. I mean, a lot of us just ran the Tier 2 to get off of Old Arnold or Rivertown, just because you don't have to pay rent every day. But you could run a Tier 3, rent it for, I don't know, $30K a day, and then get all your equipment for $100K, and run a Tier 3 wash plant and get off of there and transfer everything over when you get over to Nighthawk and run some dirt, you know. That way you're not burned out on the Tier 2 stuff. Let's see, Flame. Let's see, who or what, when, who. A German YouTuber, Gatterall. Where do I get water? My water comes from the water tower. So that's what I got, so it doesn't run out. Jopson. Okay, that series is great. I'm playing some Sims, so might find it cool. Is this max graphics? No, graphics aren't the greatest. A lot of people are having issues if you have a 4090 card. You try to run max graphics, the game just isn't optimized for the newer cards, so it actually makes it run at less frames per second. The graphics I'm running mostly medium graphics, I think. I'm not sure what the hell my graphics are. I just got it to run. So full screen, disabled certain things, ultra with a lot of lows, things that killed my frame rate. And then the visible weather effects. I turned the snow off because it's easier to find stuff on the ground when there's no snow. The snow falling will kill your FPS, and the rain falling will kill the FPS. So I just disabled those because I think I'd rather play the game with performance versus making the game look pretty. Because, I mean, the game has been around for, 8 years? Something like that. So it's an older game. Gatterall wasn't in the leaderboard. Okay. Let's see what else he said. Struggled even more before they got 2 maps instead of 1 in season 32. Hey, zombie. Yep, doing pretty good. We're running on Nighthawk. Leaderboards sitting in 5th place currently, but boards are always moving. We're going to make a push today. We're going to break 20k. Might even shoot for 30. Depends on how frisky I feel. Flame, you have everything with ultra and run normally 120. Don't show off or something like that. Yeah. I mean, just get the game to work. That's the biggest thing. So, Cass, how's it going? You're not going to try to run the game on your business laptop again and 15 FPS? Mick, how you doing, Mick? What's up, Mick? You're wore out after today, but you got an awesome fan? Like, you now have a follower fan, or like an actual fan that blows shit on you? How did I dig so deep? I mean, it's just about placing the excavator in a certain way. If you dig facing with the tracks forward, then the tracks are going to keep you from digging deeper on the sides, but you could dig right down the middle. So let's see. Benner Cash, you would not like a fan blowing shit on me. Well, nobody asked you. Butt out of this. You're bored and you love Gold Rush, so I get a sub. Well, thank you for that sub. I appreciate that, Flame. I really do. Guess we all got our kinks. Hey, we ain't judging here. You can do what you want here as long as it don't hurt nobody. Let me see what you got. I'm going to read this real quick. Mick says, you will go on to Nighthawk now. What is the next step? Tier 5, buy or borrow, claim, lease, or buy. So, lease the claim and dig out a couple squares with Tier 2 and then borrow Tier 5. Make sure you get the water tower, though. So, make sure you have the 150,000, and then you're probably going to need about 2 days worth of rent for the equipment saved up. So it's probably going to run you, make sure you have about, I don't know, $450, maybe $500,000 right in that deal, and then go from there. Is what I would say. I think what, Ryan, you did it with 350, 400,000, something like that. You can drive the excavator with the arrow keys if in the excavator mode. And if you drill, you also use the arrow keys. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You had about 354, because if you had 300,000, then you finished out your day. So I thought you added about another 100,000 to it. Well, I appreciate that I'm a YouTuber that you will watch because you have extra time. I like that. That's good. Yes. I just want to make sure that you're safe, because you're going to want to drill and know where the nuggets are too. So make sure you get the drill and you're able to drill a little bit. Make sure that you lease the claim. Take your loan and lease it at like midnight. And then when you lease the drill, make sure you lease the drill about midnight, after midnight. No problem, Mick. No problem. Flame, you're in summer. Use the water tower. But the tower rarely, only if summer, like, when you get up to the DLC stuff, your Tier 5, Tier 5 requires a water tower. Magnetite, so once you have all your upgrades at the blacksmith, magnetite is his trash. You don't even need it. If I was to restart again on those claims, what I would do is I wouldn't even mess with the upgrades until I got to Nighthawk or Pine Valley, whichever one you wanted to go to. I would just take the magnetite and sell it, because basically it's just going to be boosting you to get money, so that way you can get off of the claim faster. You can use that money to pay your rent. You can use it to pay workers, unlock things, but that's what I would do. So the water tower, you need to have the water tower to run the Glacier Creek shaker. You can't use a pump or anything like that. So later in the game, when you have the best equipment, you have to have the water tower. Yep. So once you make it to Nighthawk, you could pretty much fill a bucket up of magnetite in like no time. It doesn't take long. So you could get your upgrades very, very quickly once you're on Nighthawk or Pine Valley compared to trying to get your upgrades early game. In a competition, you want to go fast, so... Nope, the big pump is not enough. It will not power the big shaker, so you have to use the water tower. Yeah, it's like, I want to say like 60 gallons per minute, and the biggest pump only puts out 53, so you have to use the water tower. Yes, Nighthawk is the ultimate goal. Everybody strives to get to Nighthawk. It's got the best gold. Sure, you pay a higher payout, but when you're looking at the squares on the map, you know, here's 3,500 ounces in a square. 35. Some of these, like last season I was getting, had 3,800 ounces in it. So when you compare that to the other claims, I mean, the more gold, the more magnetite. It's 10 times better than Old Arnold in that one square. So if you got here and you ran tier 2, which is what I did, you come in, you drill the waterfall area, you dig out the 4 or 6 squares with your tier 2, and that'll give you enough money to get the tier 5 wash plant up and running, and then at that point you can start digging the other squares out using the wash plant and getting 5, 6, 700. I'm getting sometimes close to 800-900 ounces on 5 truckloads. So dump 5 trucks, clean it out, and just bank the gold. Should you get the next map if you pay off your loan and have enough money and move with the tier 3 to Pine Valley? That's up to you. I mean, as long as you can make the payments on the loan, that's the biggest thing. I took like a 400K loan, and it's only 40,000 a day. And so if you break that down into ounces, that's 40 ounces. You can get 40 ounces out of a bucket on tier 2. So 2 buckets on tier 2. That covers your loan. And then the other part of it is now savings. So, but if you wanted to save a bucket just to pay for the lease, you know, because they got to take their provisions of gold, 2 buckets, that's done. And I can run 10 to 12 buckets out of 2 squares. And you can do that in about a day or so, in-game day. So Nighthawk is very much worth it if you can get here quickly, or just get here at all. Game gets a little easy after that. And basically to get here with a little bit of a buffer and start digging and everything is I drilled 200 ounces of nuggets. I returned the drill. I used my tier 2. I dug up 400 ounces, 420 ounces on Old Arnold. And then got the drill, drilled another 50 ounces, got the loan, and I'm here. Let's see what we got here. Kurt says, you think you'll probably finish drilling OA and the river town and then do tier 2 at river until you can lease Nighthawk. Yeah, I mean, Rivertown had a pretty good map when I was drilling it last night. There's a few hot spots. Who was it? Mick was drilling or digging with tier 2 on Rivertown and had 13 ounces in a bucket, a single bucket from tier 2. And then he had to move a spot, and I think it was like 10 or 11. But that beats the 3 to 4 ounces per bucket you get at Old Arnold. So, and if that's the case, you know, you're getting 10 ounces a bucket, you need 40 buckets, and at that point you could take your loan and get out. But ultimate goal is to try to get that 400, 420 ounces. If you do more, then that's just going to give you a little bit more leeway. Try not to spend your money on random things. Just buy fuel trailer, fuel, keep running. Well, I mean, 40 buckets sounds daunting. But then when you look at what I had to do to get off Old Arnold, I had to run 100 buckets to get off Old Arnold. So 40, I'd do 40 buckets if I could do it again. And flame. Let's see. So you drill Pine Valley, upgrade to tier 4, and do the last map. I think drill now and then move to Pine Valley, get tier 4, get more money, move to the last parcel, get tier 5, and 1 million money. Yeah. Sounds like a plan for you. It would probably work pretty well. And since you're on normal mode drilling, I mean, you have that 1,400 ounces you can get per claim. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, you know, yeah, it's still 40 buckets, but it's only 20 per wash plant if you're running 2 of the tier 2s. Basically, all you're doing with that is it allows you to continually keep digging, and you don't have to worry about waiting for the dirt to run down so you can add another bucket to it of excavator. So, the guy that's in first place on the gold leaderboards, Accelerate, was using 3 of the tier 2 wash plants. But I wouldn't recommend it. He's just a madman. But yeah, 2 tier 2s, you just run the big diesel water pump. You only need 1 of the small generators. You just have to unplug it. Unplug your tier 2s and whatnot. So the waiting makes you feel more relaxed. I mean, that's okay if you want to do that. You can be more relaxed, chill. But if you want to be off of those claims faster, then you know, run 2 of them. But yeah, if you need extra money, you sell the magnetite. I know it goes against a lot of rules. If you look at the old rules when it came to playing this game, it's like, you know, you do your upgrades, and then after you do your upgrades, you can sell your magnetite. But starting on Old Arnold or Rivertown, not a lot of people want to hang out there very long. So you can get workers for tier 2. I ran workers and then retrained them later. So let's see, you took a 4K loan, but it went to 70K or 700K because you do it over 9 days. The loan that I took, I did over 24 days, just so that way I could do smaller daily payments. And you could always pay it off early, especially on Nighthawk, because you get so much money when you're running a tier 5. How did I get more buckets? Workers. So when you hire workers for each piece of equipment, it gives you a perk or unlocks something. The ST sluice box worker, when at tier 3, so level 70 or higher, 70%, will unlock 3 buckets that you could store up there. Yeah, 50k a day, it's not bad. As long as you can make the payments, that's the biggest thing. You know, if you're not getting enough gold out of the ground, then probably not run it. Don't want to stress yourself out, and you don't want to go bankrupt. So save often, save multiple saves. Don't just do one single save constantly. If you're going to make a drastic decision like take a loan, save before you do the loan, and then start a new save after you take the loan. Just in case you mess up, you can always fall back on that loan or the pre-loan save, so you don't have to start over 100%. Coach Rashi in the house. Hey, I'm starting to become a damn veteran at this game. I gotta pass on the knowledge and the tricks and the things I learned from my mistakes so other people don't have to do the mistakes I made. Shit, I'm a natural coach. Well, I appreciate that, Speed. Why can you only store 1 if there's 3 slots? You have to have a worker. So you have to hire the worker and assign the worker to that spot. Sounds like I heard a Cass in the background. Hang on a moment. Is that you, Cass?
Is it coming through?
It's very, very quiet. Are you trying to use on your phone, or what's up?
What about now?
It's still really quiet. I have your user volume cranked up to 200. I know you turned it down yesterday on that laptop. Dan told you were coming through loud, and it was just you were coming through echoey.
How's it now? If it's horrible, I'll disconnect.
Oh no, now it's great. You can sound semi-normal, so like you're good.
Just trying to reduce the activation volume so you don't pick up random bullshit.
Yep. No, you're good. You're fine. So, you were super
sorry.
quiet. So,
Yeah, weird. Sorry, I didn't mean to hijack your. I'll just come and hang out.
oh no, you're good. You're good. Dan went to go do something, so let's see what we got here. I think I've got all kinds of questions coming through, so answer some questions real quick. That is the beauty and downfall of the internet. Playing a game with no knowledge and learning things is fun, but sometimes for grindy games, I prefer to have prior knowledge. Right. If somebody can share something that keeps me from making a mistake and, sinking 20 hours into something and then finding out it's not even going to work, like, tell me. You think that's dumb because you paid for the slots? Basically, when you're unlocking slots, if you're doing that through the thing, what you're doing is unlocking slots for vehicles. So if you're paying for an extra slot, that's what it's talking about, is a vehicle slot, so you can put more vehicles on your claim, not more buckets in the sluice boxes. And you want to use your slots without a worker. Yeah, you can't do it. Basically, workers add to the percentage of gold you get. They give you, the ability to swap mats without having to shut everything down and start over. All that kind of stuff. Let's see. If you are at 93%, just do the clean out, Ryan. Don't even worry about trying to get to 100. Just do 5 trucks, clean out, 5 trucks, clean out, until you can start getting workers, and then just start pushing it to the 100. But for now, I was cleaning out at like 94%, 93%. I was even washing the mats and then dumping the buckets so I could get gold out of those. I wouldn't even wait for full buckets on those. Yeah, putting more mats on the side. You have to have a worker for that as well. So, yeah, automatic switching. So what you do is you'd put the mats on the side, and when it gets to 100, they'd automatically swap them. So they have the clean ones in there and the dirty ones on the side, so you can wash them. So got to have a worker for that. We'll drive up and I'll show you the workers on the computer, so that way you can get an idea. Speed says, "Hi, Cass. Welcome back, Ricka."
Speed.
You got three pairs of mats. Yeah, I'll show you what the workers do for you. And I'll show you what the workers do in the tablet as well.
Hallo, hallo.
Diga, hello, hello. So you have the 3 buckets because you get the worker here. The mats, they hang out on the side, but when you upgrade the worker enough, you can put 2 rows of them. I just use 1 row. And then you get extra buckets here from having workers, and they'll automatically switch all that stuff over. So like right now, you got a couple dirty ones. And there's another dirty one. Dirty. And a little bit more. Okay. So now they're all dirty mats, and now I can just clean them. Don't even have to stop it. I might be too efficient. Dan is taking care of his landlord at the moment. He'll be back in a bit. And let's see. Yeah, you could excavate without stopping, because if they're switching buckets, then you don't have to worry about cleaning out all the time. So what you do is he took it a little rough this morning, but I think he's fine now on that. So the workers do different things. So like the mat guy right here, he will auto swap the mats. He also adds to the wash plant performance, and then you get more stuff later. Different workers do different things. So like the excavator, you have faster hydraulic speed, which means you can dig faster, and then less chance of breaking down. And if it does break down, there's a 36% chance that it will automatically repair to 30%. So it breaks and it automatically repairs itself, so that's nice. But like I said, in my Discord, I have information on workers. You can always look it up on Steam page if you don't want to try to look in the Discord for it. But yeah, let's see. I missed a question here. How do you get workers fast? So workers level up by passing in-game days. If you want workers to level or to show up, because workers I think show up every 2 to 3 days, you go here and you sleep until dawn. Each day that passes, they'll level up 1%, and they'll also give you a worker every 2 to 3 days. No, 9. Right,
Stuck
right.
a little bit yesterday when I was skipping days. Forgot all my hoses out during permafrost.
Ooh.
They're now broken.
Yeah, I bet. 45, yes, Ryan. Nighthawk is 45. Yeah, music gets spooky at night in this game now. Spooky music. But yeah, I skipped 2 years in game to get my workers. So now you get to do that fun part of replacing all your hoses.
Yeah.
Yep, you can skip time. So if you water freezes or dries up, or there's a thunderstorm and you can't use your tablet, you go to the little camp trailer guy, go to the door, and you can skip time either an hour at a time, or you can sleep until dawn. And I think dawn is like 6 a.m. when you wake up. It just depends on what you're trying to do. Because if like your water dries up, you can't mine, because you can't run your plant. If it freezes, you can't run your plant. So you want to skip, a couple hours, so that way the water comes back and you can do some mining. In a competition, workers can pretty much make or break you. So workers, it's worth skipping time to get a worker. Let's see. Use the mobile pump. Yeah, you could use the mobile pump on like your tier 2 stuff, but the mobile pump won't run a tier 4 or tier 5 setup. Now, if you have the... Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose! If you have the tier 5 setup, then you already have the water tower, so you don't have to worry about it freezing or drying out due to the summer heat. You just have to worry about the hoses freezing at that point, breaking. But that pretty much only happens in the winter time. Wow, Ryan, you cut that pretty dang close, didn't you? Don't jump scare you. Yep. Yep, water hoses can break. So when you get to the time where it says 1 day, 2 day, 3 days, 7 days to permafrost, at that point, it's cold enough. So if your water isn't running, so let's say you have the hoses like going to your wavetable and the wavetable's turned off, it'll freeze and break the hose because it's not running water. Yeah, he cut that close, so but you smelted your other gold, yeah. That wasn't like you made all the gold and all that gold is going to the claim people, is it? It makes it fun, Kurt. Makes it fun. Unless I'm running a seasonal run, so I'm going to try to do a leaderboard seasonal. I usually will sleep during permafrost so I don't have to worry about my hoses breaking. And what I mean by sleeping is I go to the hotel end my season, so that way nothing breaks. I don't get charged for the 7 days that my workers are still there, but yeah. No, you don't have to take them and put them in the storage shed unless, you know, you're planning on, well, no, they won't break over permafrost when you're sleeping. They'll be fine. It's only like if you're trying to run the plant during that time period. So if you're trying to run with 7 days, 6 days to permafrost, you have a chance that your hose is breaking. That's what you have left after smelting. So you ended up with 200 and some odd ounces that are all yours now. And Flame, you need to run water nonstop. If you're digging in the wintertime, then yes, you need to have your water running. Basically, I mean, if you're prepping for winter, you need to bring in the breakable parts. So anything that can break that you plan on leaving out. Let's see, for instance, since we're here, if you can remove something, I don't know, if you can remove the pumps, doesn't seem that way. There's no rollers, but I think there's a spring on the shaker. There. So, like on my shaker, the springs. If you can detach something, and it's cheaper, just detach it, throw it in the back of your truck. The jets, stuff like that, you want to detach those. Motors, anything that can be broken, there's a chance it'll break during winter when you're asleep. So, I mean, you can even leave these out, but make sure that you pull the parts off that are breakable. So, somewhere on here, there's something you can take off with the wrench and all that kind of stuff. The hoses, I think. Yeah, so there's some hoses. Or you can just bring the whole machine in, you know, wavetable, all that stuff. So, put them in the green shed. Put them on the shelves, pile them on the ground, whatever you want to do. Just bring them inside that green shed and they're safe. Let's see, you went from 814 ounces to 1,200 ounces. Did not have time to clean out the nugget trap. Dang, Ryan, dang.
Just looked at the leaderboard. Holy goddamn.
Yeah, it did a little bit of moving. Yeah, no. Flame, you could leave the truck outside. You're fine. You're fine. You use the shed if you do not clean out the... Yeah, basically anything that's part of your water plant can break if you leave it out over winter. A mechanic is going to be your best friend because it saves you time in a leaderboard. You just go to sleep and wake up and let your mechanic repair your stuff and then start digging, because you can't really dig the first day anyways because it's all frozen. Not really. I mean, it moved a little bit. Not crazy. When I left the leaderboard last night, I was in 4th place. I'm at 5th place now. It moved a lot for Cass. What are you sitting at now? 15? 12. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it used to be...
I didn't dig much yesterday. I was doing all my workers and all my plant rebuild, so...
So you could dig now or be ready for Thursday.
I need to dig now.
Right. Yeah, it used to be worse. Like, you would literally leave everything out over winter and everything would break. But now they've kind of nerfed it, so you have a little leeway. It doesn't necessarily break 100%, but it's definitely going to wear a lot. Ryan's going to post a pic in the Discord. So you should use tier 2 if it's winter. I mean, if it's winter, you should run whatever you want to run. For me, I just don't usually run winter time. I don't want to sit there and try to break hoses. The ground will freeze on you, so then you have to get the bulldozer out and rip the ground a little bit so you can dig. It's just a lot of work to try to make it usable during the winter. So for me, I skip winter time and go back to spring. Unless I'm doing a leaderboard seasonal run. Yep, the dozer. The little blades on the back, the claws. You have to tear the ground up so you could dig, because the ground freezes. You posted it in the GMS chat? Alright. How many do I have over there? You know, I could probably drop a link on my YouTube. On the YouTube side, I could drop a link so that way you can join the Discord if you want to check out that stuff. I mean, I have the Discord on the Twitch side with a command. If you type !Discord, it pops up. You can join the Discord, check it out. Got some useful, helpful tips, tricks, things like that. But you also have general chat, random things, sometimes community challenges. So, let me drop that Discord link real quick. I think you have to leave the tablet in the tent so that way it can charge, because if you carried it everywhere, eventually you'd run out of charge. I don't know why they don't let you carry it everywhere, but that's my theory. So there is my Discord link if y'all want to join that on the YouTube side. Like I said, there's different things that you can find in there. And I'll go on the Twitch side real quick. There's the link on the Discord side. So, yeah, I know, but this game came out like 7 years ago, so they had to come up with something. I don't know. I'm sure if you left it out on the claim with you, that a bear would eat it, so maybe that's it. You don't want the bear to eat your tablet. Face, are you out there watching the Indie Ninja show? Is he just doing the typical normal thing?
Oh, by the way, how did he do yesterday? Or did he end the stream on a cliffhanger?
Oh, he made it. He managed it, so. Oh, he's got visitors on that side, eh? Might have to tune in for that. Apparently the Gold Mining Simulator channel is talking with him over there, so. Let us find out what is going on that side, you know. Am I going to do the John Madden on his channel? I mean, I thought about it. It'd be funny. Oh, that sucks, Flame. Make sure that you're always making saves. Save different spots, different times, all that kind of stuff, so you can finish everything the way you need it. Yeah, I figure you probably have a little bit of money now, Ryan. You can finish drilling, you know, build up a little cushion, play around. We're going to get Dan over here pretty soon. I think he's going to take a loan eventually.
Over here, as in on DLC side.
No. He thought about it, but I don't think he's going to do that jump. So Ryan, you're running like 170K a day for your loans and everything, yeah? Well, yeah, it's still going to get crashes just like every other game. Yeah, your loan will be paid off in no time, which what I would do is hold off on paying your loan until you have your resets done. I don't want you to short yourself because you probably have to pay back like 800K on your loan. So you want me to try saying, well, I don't understand exactly what that says, and I don't want to say it because I'm not going to put myself in that position. Ich spreche Deutsch nicht sehr gut. Because I'm afraid that you might have a map similar to mine, Ryan, and you don't have a huge golden egg further down. So you probably have 10 good squares that you'll be able to dig out if you bulldoze the top couple meters. It means hello, how goes it, guys? Got it. See, I don't know how to pronounce the last word on what he told me to say because it's been many, many years since I took a German class.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Well, thank you. I know it's not perfect, but yeah. You have 11 squares left in the waterfall. I was just seeing what you had without having to do any overburden removal. But the more resets you can do, the better chance of getting another good map. So I think Face had 14 million when he decided he was going to do his first reset, so Flame, you thought you not this good, but what? That's just wow. You're impressed with my ability to say I don't speak German well? I don't know much. I could read some of it, but some words I'm still not familiar with. Das ist gut, Rashi. Oh, you could probably start running mag now. I mean, you probably have a little bit of a cushion, you know. So Right, right. So you could do one cleanup, put it through the thing, and that should do that. That's the least what you need to say if you in Germany. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to brush up on my Deutsch if I was to go to Deutschland. Danke, bitte, hallo. Nein, ja. Die Ecke. Schnell. Yeah, they're just baby words. Afrokuchen and
What?
Bier. Have I confused you yet, Cass? It's not Afro cooking. Apfel. It's apple. Apple cake. Well, yeah, I can tell that it's not your first language, but you're doing better than me. What's the longest German word that I could say? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a long word, but it sounds long, and it's actually like a short word, and it's like der Mannschaft. Or das Mädchen. Longest word? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's it. That's like my vocabulary is about tapped at that point when it comes to German. Just give it a try. Yeah, that was about it, you know. Der Mannschaft. Or das Mädchen. You can say I'm a potato in German, Rika. There you go. Probably Deutschland.
Phrase that I was browsing motorcycle ads in Germany because I wanted to go to Germany and buy one. And I found one that I liked, but there was a phrase in there that I remember to this day. which took me a long time to figure out what this German guy actually meant.
Yeah.
He typed that the Gussteile dein Motorrad ist Licht angelaufen.
Wow. That's a mouthful. You did good.
A long time to figure. It means that there is a bit of a corrosion on it.
Oh, okay. Corrosion on the motorcycle. Got it. You have to search for the word. You can't speak it. It's really hard. Yeah. English is weird, but then other languages are also weird. You've got 4 long words. All right. Don't get you started on Danish. Well, isn't... like, Danish, is that... it's close to German, but not? It's like what they speak in the Netherlands? Or am I way off?
You're way off.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Wasn't sure. Conveyor hopper worker, that's 39%. Yeah, that's good. Danish is more like Swedish or Norwegian. Yeah, I thought about that after I said what I said. So, because they call it something else in the Netherlands. I'm just drawing a blank at the moment. It's not Deutsch, because that's German. Dutch. Right. Polish is different as well. I've learned that because it's more Slavic based apparently. You can also sing the World War II German song. I wouldn't do that, Rika. Some people might be triggered by that. Do you want me to try saying Arbeiter Runfall Versicherung Gesetz? Trying to distract me from digging. Indy sent you, didn't he? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I mean, first time saying it, I'll take it. It's not the correct pronunciation. I'm very much sure of that. Wait, is Grinder over in Indy's chat? Was ist das?
But the devs are hanging with the indie today.
They were earlier. I think they've run off to go check out other streams. Hey Rasher, do you have to repair rented equipment? On your other playthrough, nothing you have is rented has broken, but my drill costs more to repair than it is to rent. Bug or a feature. Are you talking about the drill bit? Like you have to repair the drill bit? Or buy a new one?
Thing you have to take into account if
Yeah.
you return it and buy a new drill instead, you have to transport it, so then it's more expensive.
Right. You will have to repair it, and at that point, you might as well just finish drilling with it. That's partially why I was saying earlier, like, drill for 200 and then dig for a little bit and then drill the rest. Then you don't have to worry about replacing the drill bit. But Cass is right. It's cheaper to buy the drill bit than it's going to be to re-rent another one and then ship it to the claim. Also, that other drill bit that you're going to take off of there, make sure that you sell it. Because if not, you'll get charged like $42 a day for no reason because you have a drill bit sitting on your claim somewhere. So, okay, Flame. Gute Nacht. And Rika is 75% Danish. And 25% Norwegian. Yeah, excavator, you probably, if you use your inspector tool, you'll see that the hoses are probably about ready to break on your excavator. I had to repair my wash plants, the tier 2s. I had to buy like 4 sets of jets for it and then 2 motors. So but yeah, it looks like Grinder is over in Indy's chat. Ooh, Eric the Red. I wish that rented equipment you could call and be like, hey, your shit broke down. Send a mechanic. I'm not fixing this shit. It's your fault. Right? Speed? That trader. How could he do that? Danke. Rika says that he's 2% not gay. So that's 98% gay, or?
Hey, Rafa, if you work on your German a bit more, maybe you can steal Lamshak's all his viewers.
Yeah, learn German so that way I can attract the German audience, which is really big into Sims. So maybe it's a valid play. Ty ended his stream before he moved over. He's, I think, going to try to get there today. I should be here tomorrow, Flame. See you tomorrow. Oh, Rika. Okay, you're 98% not gay. Got it. Got it.
Keep an open mind. You might find that 2%er guy.
Do what? Plus 2%, huh? Yeah, gotta keep people from doing that. Speed can't be running off to join the blue-haired land whales. Not okay. Who wants to jump to Indy's chat and tell him that Rasher put out a guide where you could find all the boxes? Glad you found it amusing, Kurt. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody here is disrespecting anybody that's gay. Blue-haired land whales need love too, Kurt. Alright, we should probably go refill the excavator so we can keep on digging. They do, just not for me. Right. That initial push is super stressful, but you know what? Now it's easy, and you're going to be going, well, why the hell haven't I done this sooner? Damn, the blue-haired rave wave. Listen to him. Right. Been a long time since you played the DLC side. It's all coming back. Refreshing the memory. You started on 29, did the hog pan and quit. Well, yeah. Yeah. We got to finish this one out. It's Phipps von Fippenstein. Hi-ho. What did I hear? You want Germany to conquer your chat? 9. They're welcome here, of course. Very much welcome. Welcome, Deutschland. You have 10 friends who are gay and like me, but I respectfully say to them that I'm not interested in you, and they understand in a way that it's not mean. Well, that's good. Those are good friends if they're not going to abandon you because you friend zone them. Season 8 was the last time you did a DLC run. Yeah, a lot of changes since then to now. What is 3x face? Shit, now I got cables that are broke, bears attacking people. Gosh. Oh, you said Pine Valley and then 3X. I was confused what that meant. Oh. Did you tell him that Rasher has a guide out? If he needs to find them. Nah, I don't need to get in trouble for that. No, don't care. Or don't dare. Yeah. Might poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Can you poke? Well, you've never popped into there before, so you could be like, hey, if you need help finding this, I have this really good guide that I use. But no, I think he's done looking for him now. I might have to time you out on that side since I am a moderator, but I haven't said anything because I'm not there yet, so I guess I wouldn't have to say anything or do anything. I don't know. What you do, I don't know. I'm on my stream. who was the guy that's Danish? You mean Jobison? Poke him if he needs it. Well, he's from the UK like Dan, so he might have an attitudinal, be upset. I don't know if he can take a joke very well. He is easy to troll, though. I mean, Nuke trolled him pretty good, and he didn't even mean to, I don't think. It was like an accidental troll, but yeah. There you go. Ricka Jopison asks, what's up? They tend to, yeah. Yeah. Make loud noise. Diggy diggy tiny shovel. Jopison, he asks, how's your day? I'm sure you could probably see him on the screen. I just wanted to make sure that you're watching out for it. Enjoy your supper. He's occupado. I don't know where Dan's at.
Who's calling my bloody name?
There's a man by the name of Speed that's looking for you.
Well, cobblers to him.
I was going to get my calculator out, but never mind, because 100% of whatever I get is mine.
So in other words, you bought the claim.
Yep, I got the
He,
claim.
he bought the claim. He's got the claim. It's his.
Yep. Speed says you're late for your spankings that you guys scheduled on Tuesday. Did you check by the waterfall, Mick? Because typically up by the waterfall, there should be a good spot to dig. And then I had a little egg basically like right in here on mine. But it just depends. The stuff in the back usually is covered by overburden, and the stuff up front has a little bit. But right in that middle part should be a little bit.
Well, I've eaten. I've got my coffee.
Dan is ready to run until he's on Nighthawk.
No, I'm off. I'm going live, aren't I?
Oh shit, you're going live? Damn. You heard it here. Dan's going live.
Well, once I've redone all these squares again.
A little better with
61.
7. Man, there's got to be some kind of top gold. Maybe like 2 meters, 3 meters down somewhere on your claim.
Well, everything's connected up.
Damn. Just shy. Like 28, almost 2,900 ounces on that clean out. Okay, Ricka. Bye. Have a good night.
How many beans has he had today?
Not sure how many beans he not eated.
Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Twitch. How are we doing today?
Bye, Ricka. Dan is off and running. He's streaming. He's stuck here with us.
What's new?
Yeah, you wouldn't have it any other way. Well,
No,
maybe.
not really.
You might prefer a deadly nightmare or something, you know.
I ain't seen Judge for over 2 weeks.
Damn, where the hell did he go?
Busy working.
Dang. 'Cause I remember he was playing that Disney game for a while, but
Yeah.
you've only drilled some spots? Yeah, typically I do like a line going like right across the middle of the claim to see if I could find where the hot spots are, and then I try to open them up. Ricka has eaten 1,000 beans.
Oof.
All them beans.
God. God help his ass.
Gonna blow an O-ring.
Yep.
Yeah, you're in summer. It'd be a good idea to have some water backup, whether it's the water trailer or the water tower or something. You don't want to run out, especially if you took a loan to get to Nighthawk. You need to make sure you got some money coming in. I just remembered that I have my new internet provider is going to be doing installations on Thursday. Shit.
That should finally upgrading.
Yeah, for the same price, getting 3 times the speed, but that means I have to like take a day off of Leaderboard. Shit.
Yay.
Yeah. Right, Thursday. Oh gosh, got to get everything set up.
Die.
Catch-up time.
He'll soon be back on once it's all done. You know that, Cass.
So if my internet goes 3 times faster, does that mean that I get to dig 3 times faster?
No.
I thought there'd be a direct correlation. Damn. Lamb Shock is on 30 today. 30 what? You ordered better internet through your provider and they never even came or gave you a notice or anything? Lamb Shock is 30 and you're 52. Okay. Well, I was using Spectrum and I hate them. They've done nothing but raise their prices and I keep getting outages and they don't give me discounts or anything because the outage has to last longer than 3 hours and it's like, no, I'm done with you people. For the same price for a local company, I'm going to be getting 1 gig internet and they just have to do a quick install. So I'll be shifting over 3 times the speed for the same price. Gotcha. So Lamb Shock's moving up, huh? I haven't watched much of his stuff. He seems like he's a very fun streamer to watch, though. It's hard to tell if Spectrum's just that bad or if they're incompetent.
Or both.
Or both. Ryan is now 34th on max and 24th on seasonal, so Ryan's coming up now. Welcome back, Dopison. Nope, playing it with points. You should have access to all that stuff as well. I'm not trying to take you monies to listen to little sound clips. You guys have fun with that kind of stuff, you know?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, bucket. Everybody fucking bucket right now. Mickey D's. There you go. Who's gonna need a bucket? Me?
Let's talk about food. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon because I'm starving. I can sleep it away. I just can't be asked to leave the hotel to get food.
Right? Freak that.
Order bloody room service then.
There's no room service. This ain't the Hilton, you know.
Companies don't usually set you up in the nice stuff, so they're like, here's the cheapest place we could find. Good luck. Have to order a pizza delivered to room number. Seriously, who do you work for? That sucks.
Yeah, there's usually champagne and roses and strawberries and everything in my rooms. What is this dump?
Right? They charge you for a bottle of water out of your mini fridge? The hell?
Where,
Mini fridge.
where is
Yeah, exactly. There is no mini fridge.
Go ahead, Dan.
where he's playing Gold Miner Simulator at 13 FPS.
Yeah.
He's lucky they have internet. He's like, what internet? I'm using the hotspot on my phone.
No, the hotel actually provide free Wi-Fi, so it's fine.
Okay, good.
But that's about it.
That's it. Basics, a bed, and Wi-Fi.
I'm a gamer, I'm good.
Right?
No
I can make do.
No,
Give me a walkie-talkie and Wi-Fi and I'm good.
no tea and coffee maker.
Tea and coffee maker, Dan.
Not on the room, no. This hotel is a bit sparse.
Right. It's a box with a bed. You have a bathroom and you have Wi-Fi.
No, the standard is fine, but usually, I mean, a lot of hotels in Sweden actually remove the mini bar and stuff like that from the hotels. They're going all, you know, eco-friendly profile.
Basically, they're going green.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fitz is like, is there at least a bed? Is there at least that?
There is a double bed.
Look at that. Spoiled.
Enough for you and a friend.
Yeah. Speed. No, no, no. Hell no. I need all the amenities. What is this bullshit?
Really though?
The hotel that I stayed in when I was doing my management classes, the owner that put us in the hotel, we had to share rooms with the other managers and whatnot. So like there was multiple beds, but we had to share the space. And then there was like a gym and all that kind of stuff, but he's all like, don't use it. It's on my card. Don't fucking touch anything. You guys just sleep in the bed. If you want food, you can freaking order it.
It's like, yeah, fuck off.
Pretty much.
It might be your card, but bloody hell, if we're hungry, we're going to order.
Yeah, no, so we had to order like Subway and have it delivered, or order Domino's and have it delivered. But yeah, silk sheets.
There's not actually a lot of restaurants that do deliver at all.
Do what?
There's not a lot of restaurants that do deliveries. It's kind of different over here.
Right. Well, the only reason that the Subway and the Domino's did is one Domino's pizza, so they deliver anyways. But Subway was like 3 blocks away, so they're like, yeah, we'll deliver it to the hotel.
And then your boss goes, whose card was that on? Yours.
Oh yeah. No, I had to drive the managers up there and then pay for my own gas and everything like that to do that, wear and tear on the vehicle. So my boss was pretty cheap when it came down to it, but he did pick the hotel that the training seminar was at as the place we stayed to make sure that we wouldn't miss it. So he was nice enough to do that, but that was about it.
Because he got drunk and still missed it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, like, everybody else that was there for the management training seminar all worked in companies that were in that city, so they all just went home at night. We were like 4 hours away from our house, so like, no go home for you. You stay there. Don't want you guys to be late. Got to be there at freaking 7 a.m. Didn't want us leaving at 3 a.m. to try to make it, so.
There is a restaurant down in the lobby where I could get food, but you know,
You
it's
can't
kind
be
of
off the
shit to
walk.
sit alone in a restaurant. You know, I don't really fancy it.
Give it to go. Like, I need to go
Weird.
order. I'm done. Call it in. Pick it up and go.
I'll starve. It's fine.
I'll
I'm
starve.
used to skipping meals.
3 in the morning, he's out there raiding the vending machines.
There aren't no vending machines.
You don't get vending machines there? We got the ones so you can get like toothpaste and hair products and all that crap there. Can't just walk to a nearby restaurant. He's too lazy.
I could. I'm too lazy.
I worked
I just
hard.
said
I
that,
want to
no.
relax.
He wants to play GMS at 13 frames a second.
Well, he wants to play the game. He doesn't want to play it at 13. He has to play it at 13 if he wants to play it. That's what DoorDash is for. I don't know if they have a DoorDash over there in Sweden.
What's a DoorDash?
Right? What's a DoorDash?
It's like Uber Eats or Just Eat.
He doesn't have to. He could just upgrade the PC. Yeah, the work provided laptop. He could just pop in a graphics upgrade.
Yeah. I'll take you out with IT. Hey, I'm going to need a gaming laptop.
Right. I need a
Like,
laptop.
why? You run Excel on it?
I need it. Why do you need it? Because if I don't, then I can't do the specific layouts using my design shit. You know. So I need to be able to run my programs in 3D and all that stuff. Okay, so I just had a trauma worker pop up. He's like 39%. I already have one that's trained at 71%. But I could retrain that guy to be something else if I did hire the trauma guy. Huh.
I agree, Kurt. I mean, gaming laptops, it's a bit, counterintuitive because, I mean, the whole point of a gaming rig is they produce a lot of heat and the laptop can't get rid of it, so it's going to hamper its performance. It's too hot. You need a cooling pad for a gaming laptop.
Right.
Oh, is Indy doing his usual coaching people again?
Nuke's trolling him again.
Okay, fair enough. Then.
Very good. And he's falling for it, as usual.
Yeah. He's doing some explaining and stuff. Missed the point. He's off on some other tangent.
Yeah, this laptop is hating what I'm doing to it right now. I can fry an egg on the AC adapter.
Oh, I bet.
But unfortunately, you got no eggs.
Yeah, just reminded myself I was hungry.
Shit. Business expense. See, gaming laptop, dual purpose, gaming and cooking. Get this man a meal.
Saving a lot of money on this. I haven't spent a dime on food today. I got a free lunch. That's good.
How'd you wrangle that to happen?
Oh, the guy we were doing an installation for actually bought his lunch. So
Damn.
that is not common.
Right? Doesn't seem like it would be.
Yeah, you legend.
Of course, my damn duplex jig worker is gonna be attacked by a damn bear, so I don't think I have any. Well, I just have a guy I could retrain into that, I guess. He could cover for him. Yeah, had a customer buy a pizza.
Probably Mackie D's. Or fucking Subway.
He bought us the good stuff as well. I mean, pork chops and, potato gratin,
Holy shit.
brown sauce, all the good stuff. Yeah.
Coleslaw, gravy, everything.
Fanthos is talking about missing Franks.
If
I don't miss
you're
them at all.
missing
I
Franks,
hate
don't do the
fuckers.
challenge. That's the way I see it.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Dan needs a good spanking. I bet he hadn't had one in a long time.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's a bit close to the bloody hole. Don't go too close to the fucking hole. Fall fucking down there. We don't want to do a bloody do a cast.
What's that?
Make sure the equipment don't fall down the hole like you do. If you put it too near the fucking hole, all your stuff falls.
Like you've never lost an excavator down the pit.
I'll throw it down there after the season's over. Yeah. That's the way they fucking do it. After the season's ended.
Wow, I've never seen that portrait for a worker before. Yeah, a beard like a boss.
Oh, yeah? Is it on my stream or what you got?
Yeah. On your stream.
Arturo George.
That's the one.
Speed might be making Dan sweat, huh?
No.
Dan's cool, calm, and collected. He's goal-oriented, and he's gonna achieve it. had some guys come through. There was one dude that had a pickaxe. It looked like a samurai sword at first, and I was like, holy shit, they have an indie ninja in the damn game. First, because he's all grayed out, I thought he looked like a damn, like, samurai or ronin or some shit, but...
Who's that, boss?
Right? Tyron Harmon. It almost looks like a sword, but he's holding a pickaxe, so I kept him just because of that.
You need to hire that guy.
Yeah, hire that dude. Yeah. You get a couple of portraits just randomly. So I had one that looked like what I pictured Old Man Gaming would look like. So I just kept it, even though I've never seen him, but just what I think he would look like. Okay, I should be able to be working fine now that all my workers are assigned and no longer eaten by bears.
I've never seen the, I never gotten the Tony Beats portrait.
Right. Kind of crazy how poorly the drill runs. I'm not a mechanic expert, but I believe that they can handle... Yeah, you would think that they'd be able to handle a small hill, but the tracks are actually flat, so they get no traction. They just spin. I guess when the other guy's better, I get to retrain the guy again. And I don't know if I want a mechanic or what.
The bulldozer is even worse. If there's like an ounce of dirt on the ground, just can't go over it.
One little tiny bump, and all of a sudden it's high-centered. You're driving over it, and one of the little teeth on the back catch it. That's it. You're done. Might as well restore it.
Brakes over, back to digging.
Speed, did you cook your eggs on the power supply real fast, Cass?
I have no damn eggs. I'm gonna have to raise a pigeon nest on the roof or something if I want some eggs.
This hotel doesn't even give you chocolates on the pillows or mints in the drawers. Nothing.
How did you guess?
Oh, shit.
Because it's probably owned by Speed.
Does the hotel have a Bible in the nightstand?
That's standard equipment.
Ours don't do that no more.
I haven't checked, but
The tweakers
they
started
usually
taking
do.
them because the tweakers would use the papers in it to smoke and all that shit. So
Oh, fucking hell, if you smoke in the hotel room, they'll hang you out to dry.
right. Smoking sage. They're smoking all the stuff. Tweakers smoke everything. I've seen them find a Rice Krispie on the floor and be like, "You think this is meth?" No. What? It's a Rice Krispie, dude. Bible? You mean a Viking axe? It's sad. Can't even have a good smoke in the room, eh? Speed. They outlaw smoking in restaurants and most hotels in like the 90s. Because I remember we always went to the restaurant and they're like, smoking or non-smoking? And my mom was a smoker, so we got to sit in the smoking section as kids. You can still smoke in the hotels here. Not here in Oregon. I mean, they charge your ass if they have to do like a smoke clean in the damn room. It's freaking crazy. You smoked, you get an extra charge. I'm not a smoker, so I never had to worry about it.
Just all the way in.
What the hell is Zim doing? Zim has a $7 million loan to pay off?
What?
Yeah, he just said like $7 million loan payoff. Sad. Cry. Oh, shit. How about no?
He'd be paying that off for the rest of the fucking leaderboard then, wouldn't he?
Maybe. I mean, if you get... Okay. I would probably take a loan for that much if I was not getting good resets. You know? Be like, shit. Take a loan. Do another couple resets, hopefully. Get set up and dig. Speed wants to know what your gold total is, Dan.
Just under 700.
Okay, so you're making some strides. You're moving up the board.
Yeah, 675. But then I've got this clean up to do before it hits midnight, so I'll do this clean up with all the buckets and that I'm going to put through in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Limiko, how you doing? Hey, Limiko. Yeah, there's still the pre-roll. I took I turned the ads off on here, but I still got the pre-roll 30-second ad before you get to do anything, unfortunately. So, but hopefully it's not too bad. It's better than what it used to be, I think. Because you'd still get the pre-rolls, and then you'd end up getting like a minute ad here and there, and sporadic. So, doing good, doing good. How you doing? Holy cow. Limako coming in with a subscription. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Kurt, yeah. If I see, make sure the drill is in a safe place before releasing the handbrake. One more time, I'm going to lose my shit. Well, how close are you to finish drilling? So far away, you just started like an hour ago and don't have 2 monitors, so you tab out to watch stream at times. Haven't finished OA yet. Still need to do Rivertown. Yeah. No, I get it. I appreciate you. I mean, you could always turn the stream on your phone to have that playing there, you know? That way you can still focus on doing what you need to do. What's aggravating, Limiko? I mean, I know many things that are aggravating. I wonder how much freaking dirt I wasted since I didn't change out the dang hose after I fixed my workers. Or the cable. 2 trucks worth, I think.
Ouch.
You were halfway through your second set of buckets, and your trommel bearings broke. Yeah, tier 3 trommels. Them rollers do be doing that. Huh, Dan? Dan's running tier 3 as well. 3.5.
3.5.
Yep, 3.5. And you had to replace your trommel chain, the trommel bearings, or the wheels.
Everything I've had to freaking change on it.
Oh, yeah. Dan knows the pain. Like, he was running, and all of a sudden his duplex jig pump went out as well. So, I was watching when that happened.
I've got to repair everything. That's why I'm going to put this lot through.
You're going to upgrade tomorrow? I don't know. Like, you don't want to push it and have some issues. About the only thing I would do is upgrade to a new parcel or claim. I wouldn't be upgrading my plant. What you have is a good thing. Just run dirt. You already had them, just the trouble. Yeah, but if you watched Indy at all, doing what Indy's doing, like, Indy struggled hardcore trying to make up his mind whether he was going to run tier 2, tier 5, tier 4. Like, he's running tier 4 now and might be able to upgrade, but, like, you're better off just running your tier 3 and getting enough gold to get to Nighthawk and then upgrade your stuff once you're on Nighthawk.
Keep the costs down until you're able to get over here.
Yeah, yeah. You're talking reinforced bearings and chain?
That's where the cost comes into it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I'm sure you could probably afford it if you just dump your magnetite and sell it. That'll pay for all the parts that you need that are reinforced. Yeah, that's 175k. Yeah, but you got to be saving to get off that claim because eventually you're going to run out of dirt. Like 175k seems like a lot right now, but you're trying to get at least 1 million so you could swap over. Save about 500. 500, 600k, and then get a loan for the rest, and then go to Nighthawk.
Digga. Hallo, hallo.
Hello. Yeah, we're in the chat channels. Did you want to come in and hang out? Alright, we'll have somebody pull you in, or I can do that here in a second. Pull you down to where we're at. Well, you're streaming, Dan. No, don't worry about it. I can do it.
That's fine. Who am I looking for?
Limako.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Good. There you go.
Good deal. Good. Thank you, Dan. I knew I made you a moderator for a reason.
I have my uses.
That's right. That's right. What was that?
Maybe I'll hop in just to give you a picture of my map because I just got done drilling.
Yeah.
And it's like insane, bro.
It's a really good map.
I drilled 9 squares past those 8 that I were originally digging out, and 8 of the 9, almost all 9 squares is high quality. Some of it's down deep and some of it's all at top. And I'm talking like 300,000 to 400,000 per square.
Gotcha.
But I'm only using a tier 3, so I'm not going to get the whole 300,000 to 400,000. I already know that, and I'm sitting at like 140 gold.
Are we talking? Are we talking Rivertown gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 300 to 450 ounces per. Yeah, but I think he's talking in numbers. So if he had that much, 300 ounces would be 300k.
Yeah, I got 140 ounces on me, plus 175,000 right now.
Right.
So I figured if I upgraded to 3.5 by putting reinforced stuff on there, because I've already lost the hydraulic hose, I've already lost the pumps, I've already lost the chain of the trombone once, and now it's the bearings. But I'm like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing.
It's a never-ending
That's nothing.
spiral.
Dude, I like that truck skin.
What, my kitty cat skin?
Yeah. Well, I like the way the thing at the top is showing like it's filling up too. It looks like a wrench with gears.
Oh, I have a mechanic and he's repairing it as I'm using it. That's what that little symbol means.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I did unlock 2 fast travel. Well, 1 fast travel. I unlocked the Rivertown fast travel because it's so hard to get back in there with a trailer. It's not even funny.
Oh, yeah.
That's why everybody in the community hates Riverton.
That's the only bad part about it. It's got decent gold for medium, but it's just such a pain trying to get in and out of there.
I think it's Speed's favorite map.
Dirt on the claim is kind of painful as well. It's so bumpy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Rasher the best way to flatten it out.
I wouldn't. I would just dig and get to Nighthawk as quick as you can.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what, I did try my theory for about an hour last night. That was when I got aggravated enough to stop using the front end loader, and then I went back to my save before I bought the front end loader.
Wait, somebody else fucking hates it.
There you go, Dan. You have a friend.
What do you mean? The loader is the best piece of equipment.
I mean, it fills the truck up a little faster, I will give you that, but it's a pain in the rear to use.
Yay!
Dan has an
You
ally.
just need some practice.
Hello, Wiz Teddy. How are you doing?
Thing is, with the loader, it works best if you have it on bedrock, because keeping the if you're running it like on a mid-level or from the surface, it's hard to keep a flat surface.
I noticed.
Yeah,
But it works like a charm on bedrock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You know, I did an hour of motorsport manager this morning, and then I did 4 hours of this of gold.
That's a
mining
bit
simulator.
better. 114 ounces. That's more like it.
There you go, Dan. Now you're starting to cook with fire.
I don't know. I might hop back in since you guys are here talking. That like I was pumping the other day, sitting here just chatting with you guys playing.
Well, that's what we do, is we get to chatting or put somebody's stream on in the background. So that way you're listening.
So I'm still behind Pro Gamer by, what, 790, 890,
Man, I almost caught you.
138 ounces now. I'm behind Pro
Gotcha,
Gamer.
gotcha.
How many ounces you got? I almost caught Ryan. If I would have kept going, I would have caught him.
Ryan's going to grab a bite to eat, so I'll catch you later. Jopison, so where do I go to see front loader in action? Want to see all aspects. I don't think anybody's running the front end loader right now. I will be running it in maybe a couple days, but
Are you on non-DLC then, Wiz? Or are you on DLC?
What cam you on, Rash?
I don't know.
The vomit cam.
That's what everybody calls it.
I like that cam better than the one cam I use. I use the rotating one
Yeah,
because I could see everything I'm doing with it then.
I don't like that cam that Russia uses.
Well, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that.
It's okay. I know a lot of people like camera 3. But
Yeah,
I
the
don't
pivoting
know.
bucket cam, that's the best one.
I guess this would be what, cam 4 then?
Now, cam 4 for the bucket is the riveting one. You must have switched it to 3.
No, I don't.
after,
I use the
you should-
controller, so I just swap through it. But I'm just
I'm
saying
still
everybody
behind.
else uses cam
Oh.
3.
That explains why you're so smooth with it. You know what it was like trying to tote, or should I say drag a... Oh, I bought the big fuel box too. I got it back, but I bought it this time. I didn't rent it this time.
Yeah.
But I had to literally drag it back over into that spot. And I made the mistake of doing it with my pickup truck.
It'll do it.
Big
There's a trick to the large fuel container. You can pick it up with the excavator arm. Just pinch it between the tracks and the arm.
I mean, it's in the spot now. After I flipped it back over with the excavator because I flipped it upside down with the truck.
Face says that he's rocking the fell, but Face, you're not streaming. And Jopeson wants to see somebody using the dang thing. Yep. I know Indy's bulldozing for some reason, so.
Yeah, well, I had somebody came in from Germany earlier, was talking to me. We had like a huge conversation. Mick Groover.
Ah, Mick.
Groove.
Mick's here.
Yeah, he hopped into my channel and was watching earlier.
Yeah.
He's
I think
a pretty decent guy.
yeah, Mick is over on this Nighthawk, I think. He's drilling it to see if there's any good spots, but he finally hopped over to Nighthawk.
How did he make it over to Nighthawk? Because he said, me and him were talking. He said he was telling me he only made like 327.20 ounces.
He took the loan out.
Yeah, that's the
well, I
biggest
probably,
thing.
if I were to pay my loan, I probably could. It's almost paid off.
That's
I
the
only
whole
got about
thing is
100,000 left.
the whole loan, paying it off, and then taking a loan to go to Nighthawk was the play that a lot of people did.
Bro, man, that's an $800,000 jump.
Ryan
I
did
don't
it.
even want to know what the payment is.
Let's see.
50,000 a day.
Yeah, 50,000.
Oh, man. If the gold is good over there as they say it is, that wouldn't be nothing. I make that
It
off
is.
of freaking.
It is good gold.
I make that over there at freaking.
Rivertown.
Whatchamacallit? Rivertown, yeah.
Well, you're talking like Rivertown having 300 and 400 ounce squares.
Yeah, How the hell
So-
I'll boot up.
Nighthawk, you're talking 4,000 ounces.
Per square, 3,000 to 4,000 per square.
Yeah, if you're rocking more than the tier 3.
No, I'm just saying that's what you could dig. So you could run a tier 3 on it and be pulling. Let's see, I was doing 3.5, what Dan's doing last season, and was doing cleanouts that were 2,000 ounces of cleanout. So.
Give me a second.
It can happen. It can happen.
Which is about 700 per dump truck, or per
Yeah.
5 dump trucks. Yeah. So do the
Yeah.
5 dump trucks, do a clean out, get 600-700 ounces on the tier 3.5.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, there were some good squares, but yeah, 5 to 600 would be a pretty good thing with 3.5.
Oh, this square's nearly empty of the rich gold spot. Got about 42% left in it.
Yeah.
Who's at the top?
She blew tire. Had to pull out some of them, so she said she really didn't want to go up there anyway. So can't make it for her. The property was already lost anyway. So now she's gonna have to try to find a place which will be partnered with her. Yeah, somebody already did. Her neighbors that were down the road from her, Georgia.
Hey, Macca. You seen who we're going to sign on a free transfer, hopefully?
David Beckham.
No. I'm from a Bournemouth player, Lloyd
Yeah.
Kelly.
Okay.
On a 5-year deal with Oh, look where Macca is. He's in fucking Spain, the lucky bastard. Where is this last fucking gold spot I find? I think it's this one here.
Okay.
Man, ain't there.
Alright. So I'm gonna boot up. I guess I'll load up and because I want to show you guys this map. Dude, there's a lot. I was like, what the heck? Because I remember
Lloyd
looking
Kelly
at
from Bournemouth. He's a fee transfer. Is a contract that expired. From Bournemouth. So he's a nice free transfer.
Limiko, if you're watching my stream, you can look at the map right now. I have a couple gold squares pulled up.
I could bring it up if you give me a second. I shut you down because I was bringing up my game.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get the new home and away shirt next month. That's going to be 160 quid.
Oh my lord, bro. Oh, you're over on Nighthawk though, right?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If you get over to Nighthawk, it's 10 times the gold per square that you're running right now.
Yeah, but I meant for where I am, I can't complain. It's like, you know what I mean?
I get
He
it.
wants fucking Ross Barkley.
I get it.
What the heck? I hit go live.
Yep, it's better than my first map. I'll take that speed. Now I'm just loading up to do more maps.
I must have double tapped my stream button because it started then stopped.
Well, that says that this square's gone grey, but it's still fucking gold. So I can't see
Oh,
how it's...
excuse me, I got 50k sitting on me. I forgot I spent some. Oh, that's because that reminds me, I was buying bearings.
Right.
That's where the money was going. I like having the tablet open. It costs you a little extra to just buy them because they ship the stuff here automatically. But that's okay. I
not worth
got the
doing.
machine store.
No,
But
that's not worth
unfortunately-
doing.
Yeah, the machine store wasn't worth doing. They don't send the stuff to you.
No, my the square that I'm doing now ain't worth doing it.
What did I say I was buying? Oh, jeez.
Trommel wheels.
Dang.
Trumbull wheels, trumbull chain.
Yeah. Never mind. I don't need to change. My chain's at 83%. That already broke on me. Never mind. I ain't getting the reinforced ones. The reinforced ones are 7,023 a piece.
Yep,
Yep.
that's where the cost comes in now.
That's okay. I'll get them next time. Oh wait, there's 6 of them, right?
Yes, 6.
Trumbull
I only
wheels,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, I only bought 4. I need to buy 2 more. Oh.
Alright, my fuel's going to run out in a minute, so I'm going to have to get the fuel trailer over.
I don't like going in and out of the tent here either. I wish you could just pull the tablet and take it with you.
Well, make that as a suggestion in the Discord.
Will do as soon as I get signed into it, because I don't think I've even signed into the Discord. I'll have to though. I had a couple of them talk to me before. They seem pretty decent.
They are.
You have the developers talking to you? I know you had the
No,
moderator.
you get-
Tab.
Yeah. He seems okay. I don't mind
Not
okay
always.
people. He said no. Well, I mean, I guess that depends on if he's yelling at you then, innit?
No. Tab wants to make me a certain skin.
A skin for a piece of equipment he doesn't use.
Oh,
Why am I getting no water?
Recommend that, and recommend being able to put logos on your vehicles. Like I'd like to have my logo I made on like the door of my trucks or the hood of it.
In the Discord, it tells
That's
you how
a
to
really
do
good
it.
idea. Allow spray tags.
Spray tags, yeah.
There's water there.
That's 2. I like how you take most of this apart with a crowbar.
Yeah, nice and easy. Pop it out.
Yeah, until you gotta change a drill bit.
Drill
I
bit's
had to
not
do
too
that,
bad.
and it was no, but it took me forever to figure out
Why
where
am I
to
not getting
use
any
drill.
bloody water?
Yep, pretty much two bolts at the top of the drill bit, one on each side.
Yeah.
That would help.
But yeah, man, halfway through my second batch, and the thing just
I'm
quit
putting
on
my
me.
controller for a minute. Just give my headset a quick charge.
Okay.
Yes, I know you're broken. I'm fixing you. My trauma's yelling at me. I'm broken. I know.
Yeah, everybody's moaning about Lloyd Kelly's injury problems, but
Roy Kelly.
you don't worry about that if they're a free transfer.
Oh, come on, man. Why? How'd I miss that jump? Oh, and then I dropped it.
That's
Good
what
job.
the fans don't understand. You can always
See,
sell
only
players
one.
on.
Only one was actually broke, but the other ones were at like 6%, so I'm changing them all. Oh dang, man, this thing bent all the
All right,
daylights.
Macca, see you later, buddy. What's she doing? Hang on. Gimme.
Okay. Well, let's fire up and see if anything else breaks on me. Oh, here, Rash. If you got a second, take a look at my map.
You're probably better off doing the screenshot and throwing it in the Discord.
Yep, I could do that.
Alright, good deal.
That is not an issue, my friend. Not a problem at all. Well, I got.
There you go, finally done drilling
dropped
away almost 190 ounces. There you go, there you go.
I dropped it in the gold mining simulator one.
The Gemshot.
Yeah, the GMS.
Yep, GMS chat, perfect.
Check my scout one real quick. Okay, CJ, cancel scouts because I don't have guests to make it there.
Drilling is by far your least favorite thing to do about this game so far. Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing we all look forward to every leaderboard season. Is the drilling.
What, drilling?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you get some major nuggets. Like, I'm pulling... Well, I only get 1.23 nuggets right now.
He's
But I
being
think
sarcastic.
Yeah, I know. But I'm talking if they come fast enough, like on my map there, every one of those gold ones gave me between 1 and 150 nugget.
Yeah.
And that's enough to pay rent.
It is.
That's enough. Oh, thing I worry about. That's enough to pay rent. Okay, everything's working again.
Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, you do the drilling because it's necessary. One, you have to know where the gold's at. Two, it's enough to get you set up with a wash plant.
Yep.
Or train workers or whatever you want to do. Different strategies after you're done drilling. Once you have your nuggets, you can do what you like.
I believe these are 3 I'm on right now. Oh, like the biggest one I think is this one. Square 227 has 456. Oh no, 460, 228, and 454 for 229. Alright, let's see.
Who's in the lead on the no Franks? It's going to be Accelerate Split.
Yeah, he's way up there.
Although he hasn't played it all today. He's been playing Valheim, I think.
Ooh. I heard that's a decent game.
Correct. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, let's see. Leaderboards. See, am I close to anybody? Nope. Looks like I'm gonna have to push.
Right.
Because I was like a couple hundred from Ryan.
You need a break now, Mick? I get it. Yep.
Oh, I gotta move my screen back around over here so I can see my Discord. Oh, I did not say put Streamlabs like that.
No, but it's been a fun little leaderboard, I can tell you that much. Getting off Old Arnold or Rivertown and then getting over, that was fun.
Oh, okay. What was I doing? I got dirt in it. Looks like I got dirt in it. Stop hitting the shift key, dumb.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Damn right, whack his peepee. Damn, face, damn. I'm gonna put a cap in speed if he doesn't stop the cap.
hate when I do that.
You just have a play of time at midnight. You need 40k credit. 1 bucket left. 3 in-game hours time. There you go, Mick. You should be able to pay your loan, no? So it's only 40k a day.
You heard me.
You know, 4 buckets ought to do that.
Oh yeah, easily.
He's running on tier 2, so. Which is the mobile wash plant.
Yeah. I knew what tier 2 was, but I thought this was like way up there.
No.
Didn't you say there was a upgrade for the truck? Oh yeah, no, that's right. You guys were talking about that stupid little buggy.
Yep, the buggy.
Gentle. No.
Your gold spot brings
gentle.
in 25 ounces a bucket. Yeah. No, that's good. So 3 of those. I would do
Okay.
4 just to be safe, because you got to pay about half of it to the landowners, but
No more.
the rest is yours.
Hello, cappers.
Oh snap!
Oh, hello. That sounded like Mr. Indy.
Who? No.
Negative.
No. That's a face.
Negative.
Nope.
Oh, that's Mr. Face.
None of that.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to do my intro. My stream started. What's up, everybody? Limako here. I got Rash. I'm in chat with Rasher Wagon. Apparently, Face. Who else is in here?
You got Dan Crespin, 1978, and Cass.
Thanks for that, Rasher.
Not a problem.
Ugh. I didn't even think about it. I just went straight back into mining. I didn't even think about it. I got the trombone fix and I was like, okay, let's go.
Oh
Let's,
yeah.
I'm going to have to put everybody else through the TV for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, Split. No, there's all kinds of secrets that somebody could be doing, but we're all noobs and nobody knows how to do these secrets since you left. You took your secrets with you.
I am definitely a noob. How
Who's
did
the
that?
noob?
Me.
Okay.
Literally, my first season, and I have right now a total of 23.5 to 24 hours of this game played.
As long as you don't do a tie, you're okay.
Right, in case you never wanted to come back, but we know that's not going to happen.
Okay,
done
so
left
they took
and-
29 ounces.
You get paid too good to go play out of ore. Why would you come back to this game?
Who's that Split?
Yeah, Split.
That's nice. I still have enough for one more day. But it shouldn't take me all day to get another 3 sets.
Not done with it,
Yeah,
just don't have
halfway
time
through.
for leaderboard. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Speed's doing it. He has no time for it either, so.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe just feed though.
Speed's capping.
Yep. But no, I get it. I mean, 6 hours, that's kind of rough. Speed said he would never face. How dare you? Besides, do you really want to play against me if I can't put my all into it? I mean, I would, because I don't know that you could keep up anymore since you've been out of it so long.
Oh, that sounded like a challenge.
No, it's no challenge, because I know he's not coming back. His manager won't let him, and it's unhealthy to do leaderboards, so I'm safe. We're
Well,
all
my
safe.
loan amount now is 615,000.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
You still run the max yardage per day? Yeah. You could. Maybe. On the board. Spreadsheet. Nope, there's a lot of secrets that haven't been taught. Passed on, shared. Some of the old ways that died when the new metas came out, you know. Everybody has to use a Frankenstein. Everybody has to do the same thing. Showed how to do that. I mean, I get it. Like, I could throw yards into the back of a truck. I mean, if I didn't care where I was taking bites from, you know, just grab and throw. Like, you can just bottom dig, throw, put up yards like crazy. Doesn't mean that it's quality dirt.
I'm an idiot. I can't back dirt into my electronics trailer. I wasn't paying attention, and I almost backed up to the electronics trailer. You gotta come over here, buddy. Well, I really don't like this truck, but it's easier than Tier 2, even though I don't like it.
But it's okay, Split. I'm just giving you a hard time. You gave 16 seasons Speed. Where were you? Yeah, good old Speed.
Let's see what these things are at. I forgot to check before one got done. Okay, so if they're at 59%, when this goes through, they'll be at about 80, which means the next truck should put them at max.
It should or it would.
Should. It depends. It depends on if my math is correct. I don't remember the math from each time I play. I end up having to recalculate it for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I remember watching back in the day, Split. I remember season 10 and all that.
Well, I get in trouble if I start thinking.
Yeah, don't be thinking, Dan.
See?
So you came back in 16 to stop the exploiters and the cheaters. Where were you in season 30 then? Or the other previous seasons to stop them? You got them banned on 30?
Split it, retired by then.
Okay.
Oh, damn, wrong button.
I'll still say split retired too early.
Yeah, I knew the old devs were gone about that point. Split retired too soon. Split got burned out on the game. Needed something new.
I reckon if he came back, he would do 1.5 million.
No way.
Oh, he'd do it all right because he knows the old ways.
Yeah, still no.
Yeah, but still, the amount of time.
I think you can get down to like what, about 9 meters digging down with the excavator.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 9 meters. Well, I know you have a couple hours, 13K, something like that. I mean, it's a couple hours. But there's no way you'd be doing 1.5 million because of the old ways. Well, you might not.
The
Don't
old
know.
ways are the best ways for the veterans.
Right.
What?
Split might still play. He might just leave it on to look like he plays while he's sleeping, Get those hours racked up.
Hang on. I've got to refuel my freaking excavator again.
Let's see, you're still gonna reach the truck. No, we can back it up just a little bit more.
Still doing testing for him, so you know all the exploits. Is that how you're able to put up the numbers? Ooh.
But I am officially in summer day 1.
Alright, watch your water.
Say, watch my water.
Sorry you guys baiting me into play as a fail. I'm not worried about you playing either way. I knew you bailed out long ago. And I think you get paid way too much by Out of Ore to come over and play this. So there's no way I would expect you to come over here. I know money talks. I get it. And for whatever you're getting a cut of Out of Ore, I mean, I wouldn't risk losing that at all. Like whatever shares and whatnot you might have. It's good business. I get it. I do. So it would almost be like breach of contract to play a competitive game, like against a competitor, or the competitor's game versus the game you're representing.
Yeah, I think I can understand that too.
Totally. You rep both the games? Well, how does that work then? Like, there's got to be some kind of breach of contract somewhere, unless you have a special clause written in there.
Well, as long as he don't give off information on either one of them, he should be fine.
Well, I mean, that's an NDA. That's different. It's okay, Split. I get it. It's not overthinking. I mean, it's just basic business 101. It's not personal. You don't have to fake it. I get it. We all get it. "100% wrong in my thinking." Ooh. got a good laugh at him at least. Speed, am I trolling him good enough? He's so confused. A+. There we go. I haven't lost it. I could still go around and troll people just as good as I used to. Oh, I know it. It's the internet. Like, you can't take the internet serious.
Yeah. No, not at all.
So, it's not really a troll. Deal with it daily.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's what the internet says. The internet says you make $40K a month.
That's nice.
No, you don't own GMS or Out-or. You just have shares in it. You wish you had shares in it. It's going places. I mean, if they can optimize Out-or, then maybe. I mean, that's my biggest gripe about it. I'm tired of doing slideshows. I'm tired of a lot of issues that it has. So if they can optimize it, sure. But right now, it's not one of my go-to. Yeah.
I've never even heard of it.
When I first got into Out-or and started playing it, like, it was running terrible frames per second. Like, I came into it and it was running 60, no problem. But within a couple minutes, it was literally like running around the mountains, 1-2 frames. It was terrible.
That's why you get on to the developers and tell them.
Yeah, no, I talked on the Discord and they were telling me that in this update there's supposed to be optimization as well as the multiplayer beta and dirt physics, trucks, things like that. So, right? No, I get it. Like, my specs are better than what they say is recommended versus the required. They're like, recommended this, it's better than that, and I'm still having the issues. Like, I had to go and mess with a bunch of stuff.
That would drive me nuts.
Don't play it on an older rig. Only rich people can play this game. You peasants that can't afford it don't get to play. Oh yeah, no, I get that. You have to mine gold in real life to be able to afford a computer to play Out-or. No. I mean, it's okay. It's not as bad as it seems to be. It's just I had a bad experience and things like that. I got it to work and it runs about 40 to 50 frames. So, and I'm not saying that Gold Mining Simulator is perfect either. It's got its flaws. Like, I mean, it's not optimized to run on newer cards. It's got its issues. Like, I can't run perfect, pretty graphics because it'll just, you know, fall apart. But every game has its bugs, its flaws, needs fixes, always has room for improvement. It's all about the constructive criticism that you give instead of saying, this game is terrible, the end. Or, game is crap, the end.
Yeah, well, besides the crap, yeah, but sometimes, I mean, I played a couple games that were just like that. And they just never, the people just never bothered doing anything with it.
Right.
No, but though, what Russia is on about as well, with this game, there's so many keyboard warriors out there going, oh no, GMS has had its time, it's still a crap game, and they haven't even played the game.
Not.
Okay, hang
I
on.
like it. It's just repetitive.
Right, hang on. Hi, Ty. Split has a question for all of us, and it is: if GMS did not have a leaderboard, would you play it?
Yes.
Yes.
So Dan would, Lima Co
Probably
would,
not. I'm gonna be
No.
honest.
right? Cass is a no. Yeah. So me, it would be like, okay, if there's new content, sure, I'd check it out. But leaderboards is the biggest reason I'm here, honestly.
Well,
Yeah, but
I
like
think
a new
the-
DLC or something would pull me in for like, I don't know, 5-10 hours maybe. That would be gone again.
Possibly without a
But
leaderboard.
yeah, that's about like me. I'd say yes, I'd still play it, but I mean probably as much as I played it up until I met you guys and decided to do this leaderboard, which was a total of I think I had 8 hours, and that was every time they released something I'd come in to check it out to see if I even fathomed them if I could get to it.
Right.
The only thing that keeps people attention long term on this game is the community and the
Right.
competition mode.
Yeah. You know, but that's with like any
New
any
players will
game.
come in. They'll play the normal mode and screw around with the equipment for like a couple dozen hours, then they're gone.
Right, right. But then
Yeah,
again,
exactly.
like I can't get into out of ore. Like it's basically out of ore is GMS without a leaderboard to me. That's me just being honest.
I would think the same.
Every game needs a good sense of progression or a purpose.
Yes.
Right.
Well, it's like so far with this new team, they are trying to make it a lot better.
Right, right. They are doing things to improve what it has, so. Thank you for that follow there, Ringadods.
So like with this new DLC update, probably September, October, what's it going to be? You know, everybody's guessing that it's going to be a new claim. It's going to be brand new machinery.
And I could see him adding a new claim. That would actually at least liven it up a little. Did I get kicked out?
Oh, Joperson,
yeah,
I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, but how much lower can you go than old Arnold, and how much higher can you go on Nighthawk?
Well,
Claims.
Morning, Ty.
Well, ideas.
Hey Ty.
Hey,
My
Ty.
opinion is that we need a claim in between Rivertown and Pine Valley. The gap is too big.
I would do the
Yeah.
gap between
Or
Pine
maybe
Valley
between
and,
Pine Valley and, yeah.
Yep. Between Pine Valley and Nighthawk is where I'd put that. Yeah, old team already built it years ago. This team is just finishing it and putting it out. I mean, that's what I've heard. And, you know, still this team is learning the code as they go, or learning the spaghetti string and all that shit. And they are doing stuff that way. I understand it was already pre-built, but there's also a lot of bugs that they're working on at the same time that is broken by the stuff that was created by the former devs. So
It wasn't. It was broken. So we can't really have a go at this new dev team because it was broken way before they came in.
Nuke says that they said to the dev that an entire overhaul wouldn't be a bad idea. He said it's in the works, another game completely. Well, yeah, that's what I've heard. They've confirmed that there's a GMS 2 in the works.
With multiplayer as well. So they're saying.
Right,
You see, ever since this came out, right, everybody's been going on about, when multiplayer coming. Multiplayer was never written in the code of this game.
What are you talking about? That
It
there's
was-
no GMS 2 confirmed? Because that was confirmed by Kuba, and I believe Mikkel as well.
At the
Yes.
minute, people, at the minute, they are trying to get the console side working properly as well.
Yep, they are working on console. So yes, GMS 2 is a yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll just look over there, 10%.
Because there's so many people moaning about how buggy console is at the minute. Yeah, we all know how bad console is. Ask Rasha, because Rasha plays on console as well.
Yeah, well, it's two different. Well, the line of codes are about the same, but there's different algorithms you got to put in for it to work on either the console, and it's a different algorithm for a computer.
Right. And I know, like, I put my guess or guesstimate on the release of the new game on 2025-2026. Because I already knew that it had been in the works for a while. They just have to go back through, polish it, and all that kind of stuff. So,
It's like with this game. What I was saying, Rasha, you can't polish a turd.
no, yeah, I mean, that was myth busted, but yes, that's the saying.
You can't what?
Polish a turd.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah.
So yeah, Nuke says that when he asked that to the dev, that was on the opening day stream with Old Man Gaming of this leaderboard. PC Master Race.
It's like I said though, the old devs left this new team a bag of shite, really.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
And they're trying their best to get a bag of shite to work properly on both PC and console.
Could have used that console money to upgrade your PC. That's right, Kurt. You could have.
Indy must be playing his truck driving game because he said fly truck fly. Either that, he sent his truck for a ride.
Yeah, who knows?
It's like I've said since this new team's come on board, I will back them. I will back this dev team.
Yeah. Now I get what Split's saying too, is the coders and the guys that way had great ideas. They were great coders, but it was the upper management, and that's typically the biggest blame for most companies, is the upper management side hinders the little guys, the guys that are actually creating the game.
It wasn't that as well. It was also being hindered by Discovery as well.
Okay, so let's see. My theory was right.
So now they've got free reign on what they can put into this game now.
They can put anything in it except stuff from Gold Rush.
Exactly, that's what I meant.
Anything, trademarked is still out, but you could make something that looks like it painted a different color or something like that and name it something else and get around that.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, look at Power World.
You see, what people are most moaning at is that since we've now lost Discovery Channel, or the Discovery branding. The only new thing that this team's brought in is the quad, and the quad was already in the game anyway, but the old team didn't bring it into the game. And the mini excavator, wash plant, and the other thing, the other mini thing, drill.
The thing is about all this Gold Rush and Discovery stuff as well. When I just started this game, I got baited in by the Gold Rush name. I'm not going to lie. Since I'm a fan of the show, it
Yeah.
put me
as
in
well.
to try it.
Yeah,
yeah.
me as well, yeah.
But I was a bit shocked when I played it for a bit, and I realized there ain't a lot of Gold Rush stuff in this game. A lot of the stuff in here doesn't even resemble anything from the TV show at all, except the pictures of the people from TV. It's like,
yeah, it's like when I first bought this in 2017, when it first came out. Oh look, they brought out a Gold Rush game. So yeah. So I bought it, and you're thinking you're gonna get Scribner Creek. You're gonna get all the claims from the actual show.
that was what I was expecting, yeah, and like
Yep.
more iconic pieces of the show, but.
I saw you there, Split. Discovery never hindered them. They were boosted and boosting them up 100%. The crappy board of directors and investors and Playway was where the issue was, which kind of goes along with what you're saying there, Cass. Playway is almost like putting out mobile games. They just pump out cheap games with the whole gimmick to give me money kind of thing. Almost feels cheap with just some makeup slapped on it. So here's a picture of Parker in a tent, things like that.
Yeah.
And then as for like Nuke, if this game was made originally with multiplayer, Team Leaderboards would be so popular it would have been top selling game. I don't agree with that because you see the bugs that are in it, like you drive too close to the damn gate at Rivertown, sucks your truck in, breaks all the parts on it, and now you have to replace it all or reload. Imagine if you had to do that, but now your friend decides to drive into you. Now you both are sent into the stratosphere, you got parts scattered everywhere, buckets all across the map. Like, I don't think it would. I think it'd be more of a gimmick that would be fun for about 10 hours, and then you would be like, I'm done. The game
That's
kinda,
why they're... Oh, go on. Sorry, go on, Rush.
the game has to be able to support itself as a single player game in order to make multiplayer fun.
That's why they're taking their time on the second game of this. They don't want to rush it.
Right. Split says the...
It's hard to balance like a co-op game or something like that because it has to be meaningful for all participants as well. There has to be enough things to do.
Speed says
Like
no offense, but most games
parallel.
are cross gab. Go ahead, Cass.
Most games are single player now, or cross-platform nowadays.
Right. Split says that the original plan was to follow the seasons of the TV show. They lost branding long ago. So apparently a long time ago they'd already lost it. Just took a while to get the name out of it, I think is what
Hey
he's
boys,
saying.
I will be back. I gotta head out to go look at a truck real quick for somebody.
Yeah, no problem. Catch you later, Limco.
Yep.
Yeah, it dawned on me pretty early when I started playing this game that how like the pictures of like Parker and the others, they're like old pictures as well. So I realized pretty quickly this this game is probably not being developed right now, since it's not receiving updated stuff from Discovery.
Right. Nuke. True, they struggle to fix the bugs to this day. Just look at Rivertown. Yeah, the mayhem, this leaderboard that's been for years. I mean, the whole 2 maps at the beginning and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but though, right, anybody who bought this game when it first came out, right? Me, I think Split got it when it first came out. Wolf got it when it first came out. Right, we haven't had an update since the Frankensteins came out. You look at the community, and how many people moaned that we got a new update, new DLCs. How many people moaned about it because, these new minis don't work right. What do you expect?
Right. Let's see, we got Kurt. I mean, yeah, every game is a cash grab. That's just business. Don't make a game for fun. Split said that he was told 5 years ago to promote the DLC. And then Bender K said, would love to be able to build your own wash plant. That's something we talked about 2 leaderboards ago. Talking about putting together a build your own, piece it together wash plant.
That's what
rebuilding mode. That would be awesome.
Right.
That's what everybody has been asking for that.
Let's see. And then Nuke said, and the mini update was released when they knew it was bugged. That's bad PR.
It's not really, because everybody's been moaning about new machinery.
I mean, the timing on it was a little poor, doing it right before a leaderboard or during a leaderboard. But...
Oh yeah, I get that. But though, everybody who had this game from the start had been moaning about not getting brand new DLCs, brand new machinery, and then they bring out the quad. Oh, don't bother with the quad; it's so fucking shit.
A 700 would be kind of cool, yeah. But
you see, with the excavator, right, people are moaning about how it's half the bucket size of the of that other equipment. I won't say the fucking name of it because it will make me heave.
Right.
I won't even spell it out.
Yep, the fail.
Oh, the drama. Get to the point.
Please don't. And yeah. So the small excavator gives you 3%. The large one gives you 6%, and the other machine gives you 12%. So basically, what we're asking for is a machine in the middle which does either 8% or 9%.
Yeah. Let's see. Going back a little bit, we have Ryan saying that they tested them in their walls, so they did not figure out the bugs until they went live with them, and it happened with the minis.
That's why. I'll go on, Roger.
And then Nuke, look at Gold Hunter. They released that for sale, knowing it was crap. Should we give those devs a break too? No. I mean, as for that, the whole thing is, if you're a fan of a game and you enjoy it, you want to have the best possible game you can get. That's what being a fan is. Giving them a break is one thing. Having a criticism is another. But if you just tell them your game is crap, it doesn't work, it's terrible, it's all about how you give that criticism to them. Like, if you just tell them it's a shit game and it's, nothing can be done for it, then that's not going to pinpoint what the problems are. Point out the problems, they note the problems, now they can try to fix the problems. And that's for any game, any movie, anything that you enjoy as a fan. You should hold the creator of that to a certain standard, But attacking them, holding them responsible for the faults of previous dev teams, or even higher management people, or kind of blaming the new devs for the faults of others, or even blaming the old devs for the faults that they may not have had any control of, isn't exactly fair. But we all want a good game. That's why we're playing it. We enjoy it. We want it better. So that's where we report the bugs that you find, so that way they can do that. Whether it's this game, Out of Ore, Gold Hunters. I mean, we could shit on Gold Hunters easily, but people enjoy that game too. So, but it's not necessarily we're giving them a break, Nuke. It's just how we do it. How you tell them what's wrong with the game.
Yeah, and plus, this new team will always ask for feedback as well. Right.
And then I know going back, Split said he'd hated to rub it in, but he's had all the DLCs and everything for like 3 years. It ate him up that he couldn't share it with us, which I get that, And now at this point, he's already moved on to another game, and when those things come out, he can't really promote them, or doesn't really want to promote them because he's moved on to something else. Doesn't have time to promote them. I know a lot of his viewers don't really want to see him go back to Gold Mining Simulator. So he's got all this great shit, but it's like he doesn't really do a whole lot of streams that I've seen. A lot of streams, like when it does drop, maybe he will come back and show them off, but So he says nope, he's promoting them. There are events planned, so maybe he will come back for that. But yeah, moving on, we got Nuke again. Game developers should have testers, though. If they were unaware of the issues, that's something else. Right, I mean, they should do some kind of testing. I know they did in-house testing, that's one thing, but maybe they should do like a small beta group test where people play it on different levels of things, NDAs, shit like that. Maybe they can't really afford to do that kind of stuff. I don't know the inner workings of what they got going. But the more testers you have, the more likely your product's going to have the bugs worked out when you release it. Like official. So, good old Split. Or not Split, but Speed. Life's not fair. Blame it on me. On Rashi. So there's that.
Nope. Blame it on Speed.
Yep. Split is really... I only really advise anymore, willing to still help and showcase. So he's got that. And then Nuke says that he's supporting the new dev team. He bought the mini DLC and will buy whatever they have in the works. And that's good because, the more that we're able to support them, then that gives them funds to create more things for this game. I don't use the minis. The mini wash plant was broken last season. It was great, but they rebalanced it. And,
Yep. They basically nerfed it now, so...
Split says
It's
as a
good in there.
tester...
I mean...
Go ahead, Cass.
It's good that the mini machines are in there. They have their spot in the game. To think like hard mode playthroughs and stuff like that. They play their role.
Oh, yeah.
But...
Yeah. But... Okay, so Split in 2 says, as a tester for many games, you can report all the bugs you want. Does not mean that they will fix them before the launch, is all you're going to say about that. No, I get that. If they have a deadline that they're forced to release it on because the higher ups say this is when it's going to be done, no ifs, ands, or buts, you're not going to be able to fix all the bugs. So that's
It's
a good
like-
point that he's making there with Nuke is, you know,
Yeah.
they might have known about the problems, but because the upper management said we need the money now because we haven't put anything out in a while and we had to do a rebrand, you know, get this out now. They might not have had time to fix the bugs or anything like that, and now it's caused all kinds of headache and embarrassment to the company. And
To fine balance that, many games are struggling with this. Of course, you have to put the product out for sale at some point. I mean, funds aren't endless, but it has to be like a little bit polished. It can't be like critical game-changing bugs left in it.
right. No,
It's
I
like
agree.
when they were going to bring out the first update for the Xbox. They had to wait for certification from Microsoft to release it onto the Xbox console.
Right. Both of them, PlayStation as well, but PlayStation was quicker. Let's see. Got Kurt. Oh no, Benner Cash. An extra map would be kind of cool, though. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. Kurt bought this game years ago and only got to tier 2, but still considered it worth the money just for the atmosphere. Nuke says that this game has a strong player base. We can tolerate a good deal of torture, LOL. True, with all the features. Split says
Describe
that the
torture.
torture, yeah. Drive your truck into a plant and it blows up like an actual bush plant. Split in 2. Player base Nuke is nothing like it used to be. Yeah, it's not like it used to be, but hopefully, you know, the people that are here are still hardcore. Ryan, that is all games. We complain a lot. We bitch too much. Benner Cash, some games have infinite funds. Just look at Star Citizen. Yeah. Good old Star Citizen.
SpaceX.
They raised over $1 billion selling ship skins.
Right. Speed, sad truth is, most of management and IT doesn't know how hard it is to make stuff. They just know numbers, and if the math's not mathing, deadlines get moved and stuff gets forced out the door. And then Nuke saying, true Split, I was watching you live stream season 1. And then, yeah, Benner Cash $1 billion on a scam. But people enjoy that game, and I know that there are other games that did take certain things that were created by Star Citizen and integrate them into their games, like certain engines, things like that. So there were some things that were created that were good
Actually
because of
keeping
it.
their engine for themselves.
Do what?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Star Citizen, actually, they don't share their engine. They develop their own engine.
Right. So they developed that, but there's other things that they figured out along the way while developing that kind of stuff that they did share with other developers. So there was some good things to come out of that $1 billion, but yeah, and people enjoy it. And I don't want to say sad thing, the crazy thing to me is that people are willing to pay some of the money that they do for a skin. So, but I mean, that's kind of where we live with loot boxes and Fortnite skins and all that, is people are trained to buy a pretty new pixel cover thingy for my character. So let's see, now chat's moving like freaking hella fast, so let's see what I can do on that. Hang on a moment. Ow, I got a cat on me.
You got a pussy on you.
That's right. Split says season 1 was asked for him. You were testing and playing, was so far ahead. I was sitting in my Discord testing and playing before other players got to tier 5. Kurt, that's how you feel about Fortnite. They make so much money and come to PC to screw up the PC gaming atmosphere. I had to buy a PC Building Sim 2 on Epic, and I hate that. Yeah, I don't use Epic. I'm not a huge fan of Epic, Tencent, Fortnite. Like, no. But people enjoy it, so let them have their fun. Phipps von Fippenstein. I can remember times when games were not bought online, but you had to go to a store, buy a data storage medium. Back then, games weren't as buggy as they are today. Right, you want a DLC, it was called an expansion pack, and you downloaded it after, you had the main game and all that, so.
Hey, hot boy.
Yeah.
Let's see, with the devs in Season 1. Benner Kaz, you put $1,500 back into funding, or fundraising. Face, there is a skin in Counter-Strike worth $1.5 million. Yeah, freaking nuts to me. Yeah, I don't know why people buy skins. Now I get that. What do you mean? Fork puke? Yeah, fork knife.
Fort shot.
Yeah, there you go. And then split. Friend these peoples, guys. Let's see your time played. Stop hiding from accelerate. Yeah. And speed. Back in my day, we used to play video games on the floppy disks. Well, I did. Add you? I don't
Hey,
care.
good. How you doing?
I'll add you. Or add me. I don't know. He bought Fortnite when it was single player and a tower defense. That's the same thing that Hybrid Steel did. And they changed the game and he wants a refund because that's not the game he bought. Now it's this first-person shooter battle royale thing. And now they got Legos and all kinds of crazy shit. And I don't understand it. I just know that my 13-year-old kid likes it, so... See, Epic Games is probably my most hated company, but PC Building Sim 2 is really good.
That's good to hear, buddy.
Right.
What's that fuel? That fuel was at 1987. Okay. Let's have a look at this square. See what we're at. 161. That's good. Okay, so we are digging down that dirt.
Keep them guessing, always wondering. I guess all this comes down to nobody actually knows the full story.
Catch you later.
So, you heading out, Cass?
Yeah, good night. You have a good one.
All right, later, Cass.
See you later, buddy.
But what I was saying is, I guess it boils down to, nobody knows the full story, that there's always going to be something going on. There's a lot of assumptions on the internet, so you can't always take what you hear as truth. And if you enjoy,
of course you can.
and if you enjoy a game, enjoy it, share it, be critical of it, share your concerns in a constructive way, and, I guess I lost my train of thought because I was reading chat again, but, constructive on your criticism. You can bash other games in good fun, but, no game is perfect. Every game's got its bugs, its glitches, its faults, so. And
yeah.
let me add this new Steam friend invite person thing. What we got on here? Oh my god, it's E.T. E.T. sent me a friend request, guys.
E.T. must phone home first, though.
Yeah.
I got a question for Splitting 2. If he's still in here.
Go ahead.
I've watched quite a few of your videos, especially the ones on Gold Mining Simulator, and I was just wondering if you have played a game called Subsistence, and what your thoughts are if you have.
$5 a question, he says. See, I knew
He
it.
knows. He knows how to make fucking money.
Yep, it's about the business.
Sorry,
It's not personal. So yeah, he's laughing. But yeah, Subsistence. You ever played it? You have not seen it. Okay, there you go, Ty.
Oh, that's one I would love you to check out and give your opinion on, because I've played it. It's a single guy that is developing it, an individual indie, and he's been playing it since I think 2015. He's been developing it, and he has come a long way. Well worth checking out.
And that's Tyvius is who's talking.
Ain't funny me.
No. Split was just asking who was asking the question or who was talking, and that's Tyvius.
It's a developer by the name of Cold Games.
Whoa.
I think I might have to reload the game in order for it to work. So, I was wondering. I have been asked a few times this week by people to check it out. Well, there you go. Might be worth checking out. It's an older game, if I remember right, because I remember watching people play it.
It is an older game, but he is developing it, and he does updates regularly on it.
Right. I'm just saying
he's added quite a few things since I started playing.
Right. Yeah, I used to watch YouTube videos of it a couple years ago.
Yeah. It could really, really, really use some big streamers and big YouTubers support.
Let's see. Nuke asked, can you say if you think we will be happy with what's coming for GMS? And Split answered it for Nuke. I think you guys will love the next DLC. I think a lot of people are going to complain about it.
Of course they will, Victor. Come on, Russia. Of course they bloody will.
Oh, yeah.
There's always someone that complains.
Yeah. It's going to happen.
Yeah, Ty.
F them noobs. We don't care about them. You're complaining already, Speed? Yeah, see, we knew it.
Speed always moans anyway.
Right. I'll try pulling it up again. See? My leaderboards are broken, guys. I've been banned. That's the end. That was a good run. Broke it with them hacks. See, no, I hold a damn podcast on my channel, and apparently the devs are like, nope, not allowed.
Hey guys.
Hey Andy, how's it going?
Not bad. Are you on the game right now?
Yes, sir.
Look at your leaderboard.
I can't. It's broken.
It's not just me then.
It went blank.
He just as Zim did a clean out. He went, look at my clean out. I looked at it and it was gone.
Yeah. It's a Steam Steam
Oh,
backup.
fucking hell.
So every Tuesday
Yeah.
there's a backup, and it'll take like a couple hours, but it'll be back. So.
Mine's gone as well now. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone's has.
Yep. Steam backup, so they're just backing it up and all that kind of stuff. It'll be back in about, I don't know, an hour or so. Yeah, Split banned us all.
Overseer.
I hope you get
Hired.
Overseer.
Hired.
Nice. Yeah, Split and 2 just banned us all. He got us banned.
Evil kid.
What, from, oh, God, what you mean? Oh, GMS, rather.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better.
He's in the chat right now. We've been talking to him. Started harassing him at first, and so we've been just going back and forth. Took us all out like them dirty noobs in season 30. Well, you even said that my cheats work in reverse. Makes me slower, dumber, not getting anything done, less efficient. Terrible cheats.
What did he say about the challenge?
What do you mean, what did Split say about the challenge? Like, the only thing I've heard is through the grapevine, and I don't know if he actually said it or not, but...
Oh, you said he was in the chat. I thought you might have said something about...
Oh, he's just been here
Pardon me.
hanging out. We've been talking about Out of Ore, talking about GMS, talking about all kinds of stuff, really.
Yeah, the Out of Wars tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Hey, no, it's not. It's Friday.
No.
Today is only Tuesday.
Yeah, it should be 12th, the thing said.
I heard 13th.
Let me double check.
And how lucky were
No.
you last night?
But we are aiming for the 12th. However, if this weekend's testing doesn't show the results we want to have, it will be the open beta. Everyone that wants to join can. That releases on the 12th.
Gotcha. Yeah, Split said it's the 12th. He's testing the final build right now.
So,
How lucky were you last night, Indy?
don't know what you're talking about. I had a full half hour left.
You were still lucky.
I can't believe that though. Speed run trying to put up that plant together and everything. And then the second I plug in the final hose, the water dries up.
Yep.
That was just...
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't believe that.
So, yeah, but no, I don't think Split's really said much about the No Franks challenge. The only thing that I've heard, like I said, is through the grapevine. And I don't know if second-hand or third-hand information is even correct. So,
Second or third hand information can kill.
exactly. You want to hear what people are saying. So, Split said about this new Frank challenge thing is that we might as well be running on non-DLC to make sure that nobody's actually using a Frank. And that, like, this leaderboard is more of a leaderboard for people that don't have a life. So they have all the time in the world, and it's not skill-based. So anybody doing this, it has nothing to do with skills. So that's what I've heard through the grapevine.
No, I'll just quit my job then. Maybe I'll have a better chance.
So he said the first part is true, yes. Second part, not true. So.
Oh, so the might as well do it on the non DLC bit is true.
Yeah, that part is true, because then you can make sure that nobody is actually cheating and just, saying that they are.
Oh, just if they are cheating, it just makes it all the better if we do manage top 10.
So Split did say that max gold is for no life, basically, and that seasonal requires skill. So
Usually I can make both.
That's how that one works, or what he meant.
That's because you're just greedy, Indy.
No, I mean I normally aim for one, but wind up in both.
And who are they cheating? Only themselves? I mean, that's true, but a lot of people feel that they need to win, and they will do it any way they can, and then put the No Franks by their name, so that way they can be like, look how great I am. I'm the best there ever was. So.
It was nice of the devs to... I'll say it was nice of
the truth.
Here we do. I'll say it was nice of the devs to plug us all, though.
I'll go with gave us a shout out. I don't want to be plugged by a dev.
although they missed me off the graphic.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that the other day, like 2 days ago on your stream. You said that they missed you.
Well, I was talking to one of the devs yesterday because I got one of the in-game tracks hit up for copyright yesterday. So I was talking to him about it, and then we moved on to the graphic and all of that, and I told them that they missed me off. It's no big deal. They put my link up there.
Gotcha. Let's see. Split says that's like the 1 million thing he said. I was explaining how bloated the new build is and that people can hit over 1 million ounces. So It was a joke because you're never coming back to leaderboard. So, yeah, no, I get that. I remember seeing the comment in the Discord.
Old man Shorty. Starting without you, what are you talking about? We're 5 days in.
Oh
6
man,
days
Shorty
in.
just rolls in. You just get out of bed?
How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. I've missed you, bud.
Right, a poke at the cheaters who could only get 500k ounces cheating. Right. No, I get that. I mean, last leaderboard season was kind of interesting. I did the non-DLC side and almost put up
6
enough
days.
to get a top 10 finish on the DLC side, but that was without Franks and without tier 5. So,
Old man Shorty says 6 days in, and I'm just hearing about it now.
man, he's been sleeping.
Juta's going to put in some testing to see about the gold loss with the Franks, to see if you lose them through chaining as well, like extra, like per Frank.
Right, right.
Just diminishing returns.
Well, that's what we were finding, at least in our testing during last season's leaderboard. And that's kind of why I went to talk to you about it, because when I told you about putting up the numbers we were putting up, and you said, hey, next season, let's do the thing. The No Frank Challenge, you know.
Shorty, you want to come into my Discord? I'm
It
going to
was-
pop over to my Discord, guys. I'll be right
Catch
back.
you later.
Yeah, no problem. Catch you later, Ty.
Well, what I mean is, like, say there's 5% loss on each Frank. Would it be, if you chained up 3 of them, would you only lose 5% or would you lose 15? That's what Juta's going to said he'll try and test.
Right, right. No, that's, yeah, he told me the same thing. He showed me the screenshots and whatnot, and because that's how we originally found that there was a 10 to 15% loss was last leaderboard season. We were crunching some numbers and whatnot with the minis and everything else, trying to find out how broken everything was. And he decided to look into it a little bit more, so. Let's see. Split says you lose them at the hopper when loading them. The overspillage on the bedrock, you can't see it mounding up, so it deletes it. Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
get that, but it was just like, we did the same test, like did the whole throw it in the thing, goes in through the machine, process it, get 1 gold number, reload, do it again, but this time with dump trucks, and found that the difference was 10 to 15% different between running the dump trucks versus the Franks.
Like I did when I did that top digging versus bottom digging thing a while back. I processed the same amount of gold, like 2 squares in different digging methods to show people the difference.
Right. Also, for your information, some equipment gets more gold than others for balance reasons. Right. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that goes way back that's been lost because a lot of people have quit playing and didn't pass on what they were doing. Like, I was telling you about the Nuggetator and the 5% extra it gives. You know, that's stuff that goes way back to, like, board 6, you know, and not many people knew that or why we use the Nuggetator. So.
I think I started playing around that sort of time, but I didn't start leaderboarding till about, I think it was 16. I didn't really have the time to compete until they added in the drilling nuggets. So.
Right, right. Told to let the player base find it and not to leak it. No, I get that. I mean, not everybody wants the back seating. So I want to find the secrets on my own or discover certain things here and there. So I can get the devs telling you not to spill the beans. Some people will figure it out, some won't. Benner Cash, you just jumped right into leaderboards. Yeah. I mean, why not?
What I find funny is when some people get so convinced that whatever they're doing is right, they just argue so intensely about it.
Yeah. Just be open to the idea that maybe there's a better way and listen to them. Maybe check it out. If it doesn't work for you, then go back. At least you tried. I'm right, you're wrong, deal with it. Alright, speed. I got all the people in the chat. I got Speed 90. He's on the board. He's doing no Franks as well. He just doesn't have it in his name.
Same as hybrid.
Yeah, but he's not streaming it though. So, but he's just, his thing is he wanted to compete against us, and he doesn't want an unfair advantage, so he's limiting himself to no Franks as well. I think the only people that are on the board that aren't using, or that are using the Franks, is Miller Eye and Nuke. I think Nuke said he's using them. Split says that he proved his method in Season 1 for that meta and was slacking so bad every stream. Bottom digging, loses gold, but yardage was king. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? Nuke says, I said something in Old Man Gaming stream about a better way to dig a ramp to bedrock. I think he said a lot of people say that, and then mentioned the DLC and something about bigger machines. So he's talking about the devs that were in Old Man's Gaming stream on the day the leaderboard started.
Oh, okay.
So just to bring you up to speed on that one. We're all over the place, but I'm following.
I had one of them popped in mind today.
Yeah, I came in at the end when they started, or were just talking about it. I didn't catch what was going on, but something about the skins for the truck and stuff.
Yeah, no. I was winding up a couple of mine by saying like Lord of the Rings is just a bunch of people walking. So I was like more of I mean, even the trees walk in those films. Yeah. And I was. I don't know how back then I was more of a Matrix fan. Then the dev jumped in and was like, okay, we've got an idea for our next skin then.
And there you go.
I took around and said there isn't many skins at the moment for the drill or bulldozer, so maybe I'll take that on board.
Split says then everyone changed to it, so everybody copied the throw the yardage thing. Basically throwing dirt. So I don't know if Split's been noticing how I dig, you know, basically taking typewriter chunks or bytes, working my way down. So I don't throw as many yards per day, but
I top down, like in steps, mostly. Right. Sometimes I lose track of where I am, but
I think you were saying you do like 3 different steps. You'll do top, middle, and a bottom bite.
Yeah, no. I do try to grab like a shovel's depth down each time if I can help it. My depth perception's a bit. Yeah, my depth perception's a bit off, so sometimes I miss and will go a bit too far down, stuff like that. But I do try.
Right. Because I know a lot of people just grab it from the bottom and throw it. So, which we were doing a little bit of number crunching last season for that as well.
That deletes a little bit of dirt from the top down, doesn't it? That way.
From the bottom, yeah. But what Split's saying is step digging, yardage is still the king, the way it's programmed in voxel. So you have to be fast for it to work, though. And then Kurt, I don't think you'll ever finish drilling for a leaderboard. Or drilling, leaderboard is out of reach. I mean, take a break, just dig. Get your tier 2s, just dig. Go back to drilling later.
Yeah, I said, Russia, you play dirt darts. That's what you play.
Oh, when I do the bedrock road and then throw it in the back from the top?
Yeah. Yeah, with your vomit cam, as I called it.
Yeah, I get it. 5k yardage on average. Is that with the Franks or is that with trucks split?
yeah, so I've got to go. I've got to go. Another bucket of magnetite to put through the.
Basically, what he's saying, Nuke, is the more dirt you get, the more gold you're going to get. So the more you process, the more you get. So if you're doing
Apart
it fast,
from if you're on Old Arnold.
right. If you wriggle trench with a truck on the bedrock bottom, you can hit up to 80% uptime. Yeah, the numbers are there if you practice it and all that kind of stuff. There's a few different things you could do with that. You know, it's just like the fell franks and all that stuff. But yeah, that's just what it is. It's just the more dirt you move, the more gold you're going to get. So.
Just a numbers game.
Right. Kurt, well, the problem is that you drilled on her, which you wish you never did. Should have started at Rivertown. The thing is, you can get all your nuggets on one claim. It's just making sure that you're drill the center, drill the corners, drill the sides, and do that for every square, and you'll probably get your nuggets before you get done with the claim.
You can always zoom in as well to find out what spots you've missed on that square.
Right. Let's see. Loader fills the truck in 30 seconds-ish. Yeah. If you do it right, GPH is king. So.
With Frankensteins and open pit, I think I can. My best full free swap fill up is about 40 minutes. 35, 40 minutes. I think my best was.
Right. So, and I get that. You know, it's sort of like if you go and play an FPS or a shooter game. You know, a lot of people do the sniping and picking people off. Then you have something called spray and pray, which is pretty much accuracy by quantity. And that's the whole move as much dirt as possible as fast as you can, and the gold will come with it. So. What do we got? Split in two. Frank's is a joke for maxing uptime on a wash plant without stopping. So, Franks are a joke for maxing uptime. Nuke says that he thinks the Glacier Creek processes 1% every 5 seconds. Hopper fed is only 1% for every 3 seconds if you preload the hopper or feed the hopper and the Glacier Creek at the same time with 2 Franks.
I don't usually like to preload. It was only yesterday when I had no water. Right. The time limit.
I mean, you had to do what you had to do, and like Face was telling you.
It's like I said though, you was running it freaking close last night.
Yeah. Well, what Face told you is we were trying to help you. So when we were trying to find the water solution, is will the water trailer work? No, it only puts out 36 gallons per minute, and you need 58 or 63 or not enough. 52.8. So like we were doing everything we could to find a solution. So.
Right, well, I'm going to head off. I'm going to go get something. I'm a little hungry. Going to get something to eat before I go to bed.
All right. I will catch you later, sir. Thanks for stopping in.
Catch you later. That's right.
I wish she would stop giving me fucking heart attacks.
It's excitement. That's what you need.
Not when you're bloody Indian, ain't.
What is my average per day at the moment? Like with this running as far as I am trying to get this back into here, or my normal when I cut the bedrock road? Both. Right now it's shit. It's like 1,400, maybe 1,500 yards per day average because I'm digging on that hill and driving so far to get to the damn plant. But if I cut the bedrock road, throw from the top, and then clean the bottom with the fell, I'm averaging about 2,800 yards per day with the dump truck.
Please stop saying that word. More running repairs in a minute.
So, Nuke says that if you can keep a steady stream of pay dirt for 8.7 minutes, you will fill the wash plant to 100%, and 26.1 minutes for a triple clean out. Tipper truck then. Or flipper? Yep, tipper truck. As fast as it gets, don't get no faster, can't run. There's a limit on what can be processed. I mean, the math's already been done. I can't remember who did the math, but they found basically there is a limit for what the wash plant can do. So, no matter how hard you push, there's a limit. Yeah. Simple mathematicals. So you want to know what my max gold per hour at that yardage is? I mean, I don't know that one, just because of the fact that typically I just stockpile all my stuff until I'm done streaming or whatnot, end of the day, and then I'll run it all at once.
It basically bucket hoods.
Right, but if you look at my average at the end of the season, like when you go to the hotel, I can tell you that one, which is about 12 to 1400 ounces per hour, but that's also based on what your pause times and all that kind of stuff. So I guess I could one of these days decide to clean as I go.
Yeah, Higgs used to do that. Clean as he went.
Right. I guess I can do 2 clean outs a day on here. So yeah, playing on a controller. 2 clean outs a day on here. So 10 trucks. At that average or whatnot, and pull out about 2,000 ounces.
He's just freaking bragging now, isn't he?
I mean, I'm not bragging. I'm just trying to tell you legit. Like, bragging is not gonna, or falsifying whatever my numbers are isn't gonna be accurate for me to improve. Like, I need to give real numbers if I'm gonna shoot to improve. Like, if you just lie and say, "Oh yeah, I run 4,000 ounces a day and I'm running, 4,000 yards in a dump truck a day." Like, I know if I played mouse and keyboard, I could be able to spin faster and put stuff in and have to turn sensitivity down, otherwise the mouse goes crazy. Or at least the joysticks on the controller, so. But based on what I was doing before, if I'm doing about 14 on Nighthawk, 1,400 yards, and then out of that getting 2,000 ounces a day, then it would basically be, whatever you want to break that down, so in a day. If you're having fun, that's what matters. I mean, I'm on the board. Sure, I could do better. Sure, I could do worse. But, yeah, you play a game to have fun. Let's see, start running some gold. Which I'll have my numbers later because I haven't run Tier 5 really. I usually play the non-DLC board. And so Tier 5 on Nighthawk with my Bedrock Road, I'll have different numbers. So, well, it's good to be back on this. I know I pretty much stream all the leaderboards. I mean, I did 31, 32, this is 33, and then I streamed part of 25 way back, but I definitely enjoy playing leaderboards. Well, I mean, yeah, I watched Split back in the day too. Like, some of the stuff that I do on the non-DLC side is, you know, based on some of Split's older stuff, you know, because he didn't have Frank's back
I used
then.
I used to go against Split in the day.
Back in the day. So, a lot of what I learned at first, I came from Split, and then I've watched other streamers learn things that worked and implemented those, like how I run my nuggetators. That was something that I learned from watching Speed. So
You learned from Speed as well. Fucking hell.
yeah. Was that tieback?
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Oh, Limco.
Nope. Limco.
The boards are back, by the way.
Let me
I
see.
think.
Hang on. Bernard Cash, how much money should you get to go to Nighthawk? How many ounces have you dug out of the ground is more the question. And are you running Tier 2?
You need about $1 million to get there.
Well, that's with an upgrade, though, right? If you need about $1 million.
No, with the loan.
It just depends. That's what I'm saying. Like, Nuke needs 1.2, but he had a wash plant he had to transfer over and all that kind of stuff. Has to take into account the cost of that. But if he's running Tier 2s and you've dug out that, yeah, you should be able to get over. If you want to take a loan, how much cash you got? You're at Pine right now, that's right. So how much cash do you have, and do you have a loan? Split said he doesn't think that he's ever played meta for anyone. And Season 10 was average way to hit higher yards. Yeah, I watched Season 10. And that's where I learned about the throwing the dirt from the top into the back of the truck. So, 150,000 and no loan. So if you went and got a loan for 800K, that's going to be 80,000 per day. If you get to the waterfall, dig out the waterfall, I mean, you could probably be sitting pretty good. But 9 days to winter, yeah, you don't have to worry about water necessarily. But yeah, I would take like an 8K loan. If you could get your money up to about half of it and take a loan, I think you'd be alright. So get to 400K, take a loan for 400 to 500K, and then head over. Nuke says, right now, none of the fastest players have any video how-tos. It would kill the game if everyone dug full efficiency. Well, I mean, if you're talking like just split stuff, then, I mean, there's certain things, because Accelerate was showing how he was doing his stuff last season. So if you watched his live stream, you could see what he was doing to get the numbers he was getting. Because I watched a couple of those. Speed said fell as king. Face says fell for everyone, including Dan.
Nope.
You asked and got nothing but jokes. I mean, I didn't see you asking about it last season. Otherwise, I'd have told you about it. But, like, he doesn't stream very often. And you'd have to pretty much be on his time to see when he was going to stream. So,
Going back, accelerate.
yeah.
Yeah, face you.
But yeah, no, a lot of people are going to joke with you and all that kind of stuff. But no, he did do that. And that's just about it. I mean, Speed even shared his secrets a little bit. He would stream, but his streams didn't last more than a week. If you were lucky, they'd be there for more than a day. But his secrets.
Speed just uses his fucking cheat engine.
Split says, not like it's hard to push high yards, just people stand around too much, right? And it's always fun when you're streaming because you got to do multiple things like talk to the chat.
Be a
I don't know. Well, I mean, I never have enough people to talk to, but
It comes with time. People start.
yeah,
It's like me with multi-streaming now. It's gonna take some time to get used to it again.
Right.
I would multi-stream, but unfortunately, my internet connection is not strong enough for me to multi-stream. I'm lucky to get off on one channel.
Well, you could look into Restream if you want. Restream uploads a single stream coming from your computer onto a server and then redistributes it to 2 different servers. Or so, like,
Really?
it would go from your computer to their server, and then they would go from their server to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So,
What? Yeah,
Yeah.
but it probably costs now.
it's free for up to 2 channels.
free.
Free.
Restream is free.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuke says
'Cause
that he
that's all I
asked
got, 2
Face,
channels.
but Face told him to get better, dig faster, and fell on bedrock. I mean, he's not lying. That's what he's doing. It's just digging faster, being more efficient, and it's the fell on the bedrock. That's what he was doing.
Fell on bedrock.
Split says that he never just ran Meta Nighthawk. He ran all the claims but Rivertown. Pine and Night is what he ran. So, I mean, if everybody thinks you have to get Nighthawk, you don't have to. You could do the other claims as well.
Okay.
But, and that's the thing is, everybody wants to do the same thing, and when everybody does the same thing, then nobody finds anything new. No new way of doing something or what works better.
Yeah, well, I thought about going over to Pine Valley because didn't you say the last 3 chests are on Pine Valley?
Yeah.
They are, yes.
I might do that. That might be the edge I need.
A good pine is a speed clean out. Because the nice thing about Pine Valley is there is no prep work. It's flat. So, like,
Oh,
I mean, it is.
Wish I would have known that before I took this one.
It's
Well,
it's
I had
flat.
to take this one as free.
So. And the gold
Okay,
runs
so this
deep, so.
truckload-
But yeah, no,
this
Pine Valley's not
truckload
bad.
will fill my...
Face would go to you. No, don't do Pine Valley.
Well, I mean, he's got a point too. I mean, you can get a lot of ounces on the board by going to Nighthawk, you know. Like, I decided to go to Pine Valley, and I ran my map, and I had 2 good gold squares on my entire Pine Valley. It was that bad.
Ooh.
And when I reloaded, I went to Old Arnold, and I dug a little bit more. I ran some more nuggets, and then I got a loan, and I ended up going to Nighthawk. So, yeah, Split just said, yeah, Pine is bad now. I mean, Pine is hit and miss. But the one I had, it was like 2 good squares, and it was in the shallower dirt right at the beginning by the wash plant. So,
Well, I mean, I showed you what my map looked like earlier.
Yeah.
For
It's
for this
just,
place,
it's just hit and miss now, really, with the maps now.
Right. You get so much gold at Nighthawk, you don't even want to smelt it anymore. You're just selling the gold ore. Now, that's why I'm saying if there is a new map that is introduced, or a rework of the maps or something like that in the DLC, there needs to be one that kind of bridges the gap between Nighthawk and Pine Valley, because there's a huge difference. Because I got a bad Nighthawk map too, and you know, best squares were like 2,800, which is really good compared to what they used to be, but my best square on Pine Valley was 900, so 3 times better, when all the other ones is like a 300 square on Old Arnold's a good one, a 450, 500 or whatever on Pine Valley is a good one. Even if you double it and go 600, then double it would be 1,200, and then double that would be 2,400, but they're not even doubling it. So
You want dredging. That's what you want.
I think dredging would be pretty damn cool. Like, and I don't care if they even made it a stationary dredge, where, you know, kind of doing what Tony Beats and everything, you know. I'll bring the dirt to the damn dredge and use it as a tier 6 mining layout, you know. That's what I would rock. See, Face was saying we get so much gold knowing we smelt them. Bender Cash, I have like 20 700 ounce squares on Pine. Yeah, that's what I mean though, is if you're going from like 700 to 3,000 to 4,000 ounce squares, there needs to be something in between, you know, for the progression. So, and I know that they nerfed Pine Valley, so either unnerf it or put something in between, you know.
Yeah.
And,
okay. Yeah. So I
Nick
could.
says,
I
I know, right?
that.
What was that?
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying, because I wasn't hitting this up to. I was lucky to maybe break 100 ounces per square on Old Arnold the first time, and now over here I'm breaking 3 to 4. Some of the ones that I showed you earlier, 400. But if that only goes up, if Pine Valley only goes up to like 7, then yeah, I can understand what you mean by it. Only it all steps up until you go from 1 to Nighthawk.
Well,
Right.
Steps
well
up
I remember.
way too much.
I remember the day when Pine Valley used to have an overburden on it, and I mean
Right.
really bad overburden.
Yeah, Nuke, there is a really bad delay. I hate YouTube for it. So I'm catching your stuff. I know you said, you know, I know, right, when you were probably talking about other things, and yeah, any overburden YouTube delay, I gotcha. All right, Split. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully, I didn't push any buttons too hard, and that you're able to handle it. Being a
buddy.
good sport.
Bye, Split.
Yeah, later, buddy.
Benner Cash, if they did dredges, then you should do some kind of digging a pond and filling it with water. I mean, there's a few things that make you think that that's a possibility. If you played the game before they did the big update, the water didn't move. The water was kind of just doing its own thing. The water laid flat. But now, if you go down to where the crates were on your way to Rivertown and all that kind of stuff, the water has movement and flow to it. So, I don't know why they would upgrade the water graphics unless they're going to do something with the water.
Yeah, because that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Right.
That's
So
why Russia wants dredging.
that's why I'm thinking it could be. And it's speculation. I could be completely wrong. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I don't know. But that's just what I've noticed. And it just wouldn't make any sense to make the game look pretty when everybody wants to do more things in the game, not just look at pretty pictures or pretty water.
Have you been on them mushrooms again?
Every mushroom.
Hey man, maybe they're gonna add fishing.
Maybe they'll add fishing to
No.
it. Yeah.
That's like a staple in every game now, man.
Pretty much.
I've got RF4, so yeah.
Nuke says that one clean out on Nighthawk on anything other than a potato and you are set. Right, clean outs, once you get one clean out, you're pretty much set on Nighthawk, so moving over is really good. Speed most definitely limitations. Bender cache or a water overhaul, you will have to dig settling ponds. And then Kurt says,
Not really, because you can always use the red hose with the filter. That's what the filter's there for.
No, what he's saying is you go dig out the ponds that have all the settlement in it, or settlement in it.
Okay.
I think is what he's trying to say. Like, so you dig that out. And then Kurt said that he thinks the new DLC should include a better drill.
Why?
Why?
Why a better drill? Yeah,
I mean,
why a better drill?
So the mini DLC gave us a drill that works faster. It only drills down to 5 meters instead of the full amount of the claim, and it doesn't give you nuggets, but it is faster. Mostly because you hate drilling. So what you're saying is you want them to get rid of the nuggets, and then we have to do this the hard way. No more drill nuggets.
That's what he's saying. Yeah, that's what he's saying, isn't he, really?
No, he's just saying he hates drilling. I think that's pretty much what he's saying.
Yeah, I noticed that when I used the small one. I tried the small one. I was like, man, this thing doesn't go down very far, does it?
Right. No, 5 meters, but it's quick. It's efficient that way. I like the way it drives. It's like the one piece of mini equipment that I actually do enjoy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it drives better than the bucket.
The little mini front end loader.
that and the excavator.
Yeah, excavator's crazy. And I agree, Nuke. If they add DLC and it has a dredge, Tony Beats better be added as an overseer or something, or up on the bridge of it as a captain. Because I guess they'd have to introduce like a dredge worker or something,
A dredge master.
Yeah. Or you have to buy it from him. I mean, that could be something. I mean, they can't use it, so it'd have to be like... Well, I was going to say that, and it wasn't going to sound right. I was going to replace it and switch it instead of Tony Beats. Take the T and switch the B and the T around. Then it would be Boney Teats. And I'm like, that's not going to sound good either, so...
Wow.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Boney
I don't think
Teats.
I've ever seen a set of Boney Teats.
Yeah, Boney Teats. Let's see. Drilling isn't so bad, but just know that after I get the nuggets, I don't want to drill ever again. I mean, we know what you're going through. We feel the same way.
You're going to have to. You're going to have to if you change claim.
Right. Well, I mean, the just drilling thing is he never wants to drill ever again, kind of thing. So, But that's how we feel. And then every leaderboard, we do it again.
Yep. Every leaderboard, it's diggy hole and drill a hole.
Tony
It's,
Sugar
get
Beat.
everything. Nope. Apparently, I missed something. What did I miss?
You missed diggy hole.
No. My I forgot my shaker still has dirt in it. I had to stop my machine because I hit 100% on everything. So time to fire back up and refill it again.
If you want to... Okay, you're running tier 3. If you want to be able to run non-stop to where it's not going to overfill and you have to constantly stop it, take your crowbar and pop the buckets off.
Pardon me?
Pop the buckets off.
Off your conveyor belt. You can take 4 buckets off and it will run at the correct pace at that point. Just set them off to the side. I know you think I'm crazy.
Do that.
Yeah.
Russia, you're
What?
crazy.
I know it. I'm crazy. But yeah, so instead of having to replace it or anything like that, you can just toss them off to the side, because it'll run fine with a D-Rocker and it runs fine with the Glacier Creek, but it will overfill the shaker. So if you take the 4 buckets off, then it runs at the pace it needs to be. Nuke, ancient Chinese secret.
What you done?
Say 4.
Yep, there's
Alright.
4 of them.
Well, hopefully this cleanup after I've done this dump truck load should put me above pro gamer. Then I can watch YouTube in happiness. Then
Speed, it's your boy at Limico. That's who's running the shaker.
Yeah, man, I'm only T3. Oh, damn, I can't believe that one has dirt in it. I got 2 off.
Fired.
Hey, man.
If you can't reach the other ones, then turn it on and let it cycle around, and then stop it again and pop the other buckets off.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's not my fault I'm new.
Well, you're learning, like, on the fly.
Yes, I am. I am definitely learning on the fly. Okay, let's do this one. Well, give it a 5-second count and then shut it up. Because that one still has a little bit dirt in it.
Poor people, Nuke. That's who's running the shaker. Poor people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be on the bottom. Okay, that's beautiful. I can count.
I'm gonna say a word about that.
You're gonna do a Rivertown to Nighthawk progression how-to after leaderboards.
Boy, wouldn't that be useful right now?
I mean, there's a couple different ways. Because I know that Speed
Thrasher,
can do one as well.
Why don't you do that?
Why don't I do one?
No,
No.
I was being sarcastic because I'm over here at Rivertown.
Mm-hmm. No, I was saying that Speed could do one that doesn't involve a plant, so he would do the tier 2 wash plant, and I'm assuming that Nuke, you're going to do yours with a tier 4, tier 5.
Oh, helps if I turn it on. Let's fill you up. So it takes 4 truckloads to fill
5.
my bucket.
It takes 5 to fill the plant to 100%.
Oh yeah. Well, what part of the plant? Well, yeah, I guess right. I might have. Sure. I swear to God, I only filled up 4 times.
Your math is off there then. If you're saying it's 4.
Let's see. Nuke says he wasn't being sarcastic. It just happened. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying not to. Do the thing. Make the how-to. Teach us how to do it.
I'm just saying I could use that right now.
Right. Benner Cash says that they did Old Arnold to Rivertown to Pine Valley. So they went in progression. And then Kurt says that Rivertown actually sucks. Good thing you bought the fast travel before arriving. Does. Right. Yep. Rivertown's terrible. Avoid it at all cost.
As I sit here and dig it.
Which I need to ask Dan, before you get off of there, are you still in your game?
I am indeed. I'm still digging the hole.
Okay. I need to know, do you have access to the mini wash plant?
No.
Check. Please.
I can't get it.
I'm just asking because last night you saw me. I was non-DLC. You saw your name on the board. I had no DLCs loaded, but I have access to the mini wash plant. I don't have access to the excavators or anything. So that's why I was just asking.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Let me load back into the trailer again. Hang on. Let me go back to the sound a minute.
Right, because I'm not trying to hijack your stream or anything. I'm just curious if they changed it and made it to where you can have that many.
Dude, that thing's a game changer.
I mean, it used to be. I don't know if it still is. I guess if you like changing buckets a lot.
Well, I mean, but...
Machine store.
No, you want to go to the shop where you get the tier 2. It would be right next to the tier 2.
Yep.
And Nuke says, step 1, start game. Go to the bank, buy hog pan and equipment. Step 2, dig hog pan until 6 ounces. Step 3, rent the drill and transfer to the starting claim. Step 4, drill each square 1 time dead center. He's still going, but...
Yeah, that's how it. Although I tried that hit 4-1, I think I got it once. The rest of them was only...
No, I can't use it. Yeah, I can see it.
You see it. It's there.
Yeah.
So they gave us tier 3 plus a tier 4 shaker, so the D-Rocker. And we also have access to the mini. Huh.
Hey, what's the gravel thing for?
Gravel pumps?
Gravel pumps are better than the planters.
Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah, the gravel pump or whatever it is.
In the machine shop?
The planters don't always register the buckets. Sometimes.
So a gravel pump is basically the tier 5 duplex jig.
Oh. Okay. So that takes place of those.
Yep. Nuke says step 5, smelt gold when the drill runs out of gas. So drill runs out of gas, go smelt your gold, get the fuel tank, fill it with fuel. and then fill it back, drive to the claim. I'm surprised he doesn't say buy an extra drill bit at this point, so that way you can continue on if your drill bit breaks.
Yeah.
I always do.
I learned the hard way.
Unless he's got a
And
different
it only
plan.
took it.
Who drills that much anymore speed? I mean, a couple people.
Oh, I gotta go get gas in my excavator. Figures. Right in the middle of drilling. Drilling a truck.
Right, time to buy reinforced derocker hose.
Okay, so he says, then you refill the drill with fuel, continue drilling until done with the
Bailiff,
claim, or the
wacky
drill bit
pee-pee.
breaks.
There you go.
So you were going to take take a break from drilling, but your drill broke. How do you get it back to the cell zone? How did it break? The drill bit, or are you talking like the sprockets and the cogs and all that crap?
Oh, great.
The
You
drill
mean there's
bit.
more stuff on there that can break?
So the drill bit, what you're going to do to keep drilling at this point, unless you're just going to rent another drill later. Yeah, you won't be able to move it until you fix that drill bit. So you have to go get a drill bit from the store. And there's 2 bolts at the top of the bit that you have to use the drill on. And they're exactly opposite of each other. So if you find one on one side, it'll be on the opposite side. You take those 2 out and you get the drill bit off, and then you can buy another drill bit, put it back on. Sell the drill bit so you don't keep getting charged rent for it after you return the drill later. So Nuke says, step 8. Go to the blacksmith, smelt gold, sell bars, unlock fast travel, buy spare drill bit if you needed it. Sell it and rent another one later. At this point where it's broken, I don't think you can. I mean, you could probably cheat a little and do an autosave beforehand, load it, get rid of the drill, and save a couple bucks. But that's on you, how you want to play. And let's see, Face and Speed are going back and forth. They gave you Rivertown because you needed it, Speed. They gave it to you because they love you. Step 9, go to the bank and take the max loan possible, max payment, and rent everything. 2 TDJs, sluice rocks. So, get you a wash plant is what you're saying.
Yep. That's what it sounds like. Ooh, that was close to back into that truck. Okay.
Step 9 continued. Old Arnold's Trommel, D-Rocker, Tier 5 jigs. Okay, so Tier 4 with Tier 5 jigs. when you rent it. And I'm assuming conveyor belt hopper, dump truck, and excavator.
Oh man. Oh, that's not good.
What'd you do now?
Water source dried up, no longer flowing.
Oh fuck.
You're in summer?
Yes.
So
How long? How long does this last?
Go to the camper van and go till about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, you can skip an hour at a time, wait a couple minutes for it to update, and keep going. Basically, your temperature has to drop below, I think, like 71 or 72 degrees Fahrenheit for the water to come back.
Man, I live in Florida. 79 degrees is not hot enough for water to dry up.
You know, the game was
And
coded in Celsius, and apparently there was an issue in the mathematicals.
Well, I lived in Alaska. I'd never seen the water dry up.
I know it. Step 10, set up wash plant and start digging. Dig until 1.3 million and rent Nighthawk. Transfer everything over the first day after midnight. That way you have... after midnight that you have the 1.2 million. So once you get the 1.2, then wait till midnight, get everything, or get Nighthawk, and then transfer everything over. And then step 11, after your first clean out on Nighthawk, you are set.
Oh my god, really? Come on.
Well, I mean, you can write it out, do yourself a script, make a video, show you do the process, everything. And if you're serious about making a video about it, what you do is before leaderboards end, start a new leaderboard, save game, save it separately, so that way once leaderboards are over, you can start with the same exact money, perks, difficulties, and make your video based on that. So the only thing you won't have would be your gold bars on there. The pages will be there, but your gold bars won't be. So, and then of course drill, Nighthawk, and all that for digging. Yep.
I mean, as much as I like to dig at nighttime, because I have like a 16 or more % chance to get more gold at night than I do during the day. This water for the birds, oh there it goes, it's starting to, looks like it's starting to flow very slowly.
Oh yeah,
See,
it will do.
Yep. See, Nuke, I'm not such a bad guy, am I? Give you the tips to be a good video producer guy and do the whole walkthrough thing. Of course, you're probably going to need to do some fast forwarding or some editing to skip from there to there, because I don't think anybody's going to want to watch you drill for 3 to 4 hours.
Well, I just lost a whole day that I thought I was going to be able to dig.
What, Speed, you just had the game crash on you?
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Face, yes, payback. You little rat. Face going hard, damn.
Damn, a whole day. Well, I mean, I guess it's just as bad as winter then.
Right. He laughed at you
Well, the
yesterday
water
when you
freezes.
lost 40 minutes. I get it. Winter and it's freezing.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I don't usually dig during winter on this game. So when it gets to winter, I'm like, I'm done. I'll skip to the next season.
All you do is go to the hotel to do that.
Yep.
Some people used to say I only dig at night. I said, if you found a chest that had mine 0% gold during the day, would you take it? Of course I was the bad guy.
So I think I got one that says 12. I think I got a 12%, something like that per day. I don't remember what they all were, but I remember distinctively getting at least a 10, and I think it was 4% for nighttime.
Right. Now there's a bunch for the gold at night and all that kind of stuff. Although some people have done videos to try to prove that it doesn't actually do anything, and they don't know how to get it to trigger. I've heard that you're supposed to dig and process the gold at night for it to count. So whatever you dig at night, you have to also run through the wave table, and in order to get the bonus. So.
I mean, that would make sense.
But
Kind of.
I mean, that's what I heard. And then at the same time, I had heard, okay, if you're only digging at night, okay, and it has to be processed at night, can I dig only at night, stock up all this gold, not wash it until another night, and then still get the perk of washing it at night? Because I dug it at night and washed it at night. Or does it have to be the same day? You know.
Well, there's only one way to find that out, right? And that's to test the theory.
Yeah. So and people that I've talked to, they've done it and they have their answers and they're conflicting, and they said they have the testing and all that. So I don't know. Basically, then it comes down to what Split said, which is the more you dig, the more gold that you're going to get from the dirt because you're processing more dirt. So why only dig half the day when you're only going to get half the dirt for a bonus that's like 25% bonus? So
I agree.
That's where it comes down to, okay, it doesn't matter, just dig.
Uh-huh. So, how much would I need to go over to Pine Valley? I think it's Pine Valley, right?
Yeah, 500 to get to Pine Valley.
Yeah, 500,000.
And then whatever it costs to transfer all my stuff over there, right?
Transferring stuff's probably about 20k.
Well, yeah. Well, I already knew that because I transferred it all here. Because I got it all at one time. So,
I get it.
You're right at about, I think it cost me 19.
Right.
Actually, to transfer everything.
Just round it up.
And then enough to make sure I have enough for the rentals. That's why I get everything set up. That's another.
What are you paying?
23 because I got 23 total with the loan, but the loan's almost paid off.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, if that's what you got to pay per day, then you'd probably want 2 to 3 days for setup time, because I don't know how efficient or quick you are at setting up the plant.
Well, I don't know what that place looks like, so that would be the factor.
Just do the Daniel golf swing.
I knew he was going to say the day.
Yeah.
I heard about that golf swing.
It's famous.
Yep. But no, you want about 2 or 3 days. So if it's 25,000, 30,000, add an extra 75 to 100,000 on there.
Okay, so looking at least in gold, if I did it all in gold, at 120 ounces, at 4 19-ounce bars, I was getting 22,000, which put me at about 170, which is 160,000. So I would need about 12 to 13 of them.
Basically, what you need, if you're trying to save up everything without taking a loan to get over there, then you're going to need
Well, I
about...
mean, I'm calculating with the loan that I already have if I wanted to leave here early.
Right. So if you're going to do it without getting a loan because you already have the loan, then you want about $700,000 to be enough to do it. That unlocked for that gets you 200,000 leeway. So that extra 100,000 is for the 3 days of no working, and then 20,000 to transfer everything. So that leaves you about 80,000 left for buying extra things or unforeseen things such as repairs and whatnot.
So that's 18 9-ounce bars. 18 19-ounce bars, excuse me.
Okay.
And that's if gold's still the same price it was the last time I went.
And then if you want to take a loan, you could do that. I don't know how much to pay off your loan, but...
Down under 100,000. Finally, I'm down to like 96,000 or something like that.
Right. Which I wouldn't even pay it off unless you're planning to go real big. If that's the case, then take a loan for, if you go pay it off right now, go take a loan for $700K, maybe $800, just to give you a little bit of extra leeway. Then it's $80K a day to pay it off, on top of whatever.
I don't even know if it would give me a loan that big, and if it takes me a day to set up, then I'm just screwed. Again, I'd be back in the same boat I was in when I had to come over here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're doing 20K a day plus the 80K a day, that's 100K a day. And to pay that, you would basically need to dig like 200 ounces out of Pine Valley each day. And
which is doable.
Yeah, it's doable.
I get that here.
So you get that per day, and then so that would pay your loan, that would pay your equipment rental, and then leaves you a little extra, because that's what I'm saying is 800. It's 2 days is 160, so that's still 600. It's 100,000. Yeah, you could do it probably for that if you took a loan for 800K. And I don't know how much you've smelted or dug out of the ground and smelted, because that's what it comes down to for loans, is what you smelt.
That's not the one I wanted. It'll tell you that. If you go to max or seasonal gold, it tells you exactly how much you've done. So I've done a total of 539.66.
Yeah, so if you smelted
and
through that,
all of that,
then you could go to the bank and see how much your loan would be after you pay off your loan. But anyways, let's see. Speed says, who's talking about going to Pine? Why would you be doing that? He's more of a go to Nighthawk kind of person. So
because I'm different.
Right, different, doing things his way. Ryan's back.
Face I know, and I was almost trying to catch up to him.
Face has been to Pine Valley, got his 3 chests. Benner Cash says that he's doing 250 a day on Pine Valley right now. But he's also running 2 tier 2s. So if you're running a tier 3 wash plant, you'll be doing better than him. And Face, you tend to be the bad guy, giving tips, so he's just quiet. And when he's quiet, he's the bad guy, so he's just the bad guy. That's Face. Mulva's here. How's it going, Mulva? Ryan says, you are not catching me. I'm running full tier 5 on Nighthawk.
Well, nope. Well, yeah. Hey, you gotta sleep sometime.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm retired. I don't have to sleep.
Your freaking mobile wash plant jets are broken. Yep. I had to change mine twice, so I had to go through 4 jets, basically. Better cash. Night shift, baby.
Working home the night shift.
Ryan says he's about to do a clean out. Uh-oh. Another clean out.
Of what, 6 buckets? You said it.
What, Ryan with
No,
the
I'm
6
sure
buckets?
I'm sure he's better than me.
Well, I mean,
I was running 6 buckets.
well, on his claim with tier 5, he'd have 1 for the top and then 2 for each. Well, 2 for the duplex jigs, basically. So that's 3. 2 cleanouts would be 6. So he might have 6 buckets.
I got a stupid question,
Okay.
but you probably can't answer this. Why on earth would they put a spot for 3 buckets on the sluice that goes into the treble if you can't put 3 buckets on the sluice that goes to the
But you can.
Because
tumbler?
you can.
I tried.
It's because
tried.
you need the worker for it.
Yep. Once you have the worker and he's
Oh.
maxed out, you could put 3 buckets on there.
Man. I was like, bro, I was like, this is so wrong. It's like teasing me because there's spots there and I can't just throw extra buckets up there to just keep going.
No problem, Nuke. No problem. Speed says he caught everybody in a day and a half, but that's Speed. He's on Speed.
It's in his name.
Right, right. Kurt got his 1,000 drills achievement. He's still 100 ounces away from max. Yep, that's about right. And Ryan has a full map bucket, so I guess he would have 4 or 7 at this point. Good news, everybody. Nuke saved 15% on his car insurance by switching to Geico.
Well, I can now get to Nighthawk if I wanted to.
Ooh, are you going to be there tomorrow then?
Nope.
No? Aww.
No, because my max loan now is 6,654. Well, call it that. And then I've got $158,000 altogether.
So you'd have almost exactly what you need, but no cushion.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on. Let's have a look. So we've got the loan of 665,400. Plus my 158,074. That would give me 23 grand left over.
Yeah, that's pretty rough considering you're paying, what, 30 grand a day on your stuff?
Near enough, yeah.
And then you have to set up still, and you would have to pay for your loan, which is probably about 70,000 a day if you do the max loan with the max days.
It's 68 and a half.
Right. Might as well round it up. So then it's 100K a day. You want about 2 days to set up and start running, so you need 200K extra.
Yeah.
Not quite. Nope, there are no collectibles on Nighthawk, Mulva.
How about where I am?
Rivertown, none.
Nope. I mean, the collectibles you have are the pages. There's pages for each claim, but there's not bars on every claim, so.
I tell you what, you know what upset me? I just went running around just to check this place out. There's a spot on the map you can go all the way back to, and then you get blocked by a gate. I want to see what's past the gate.
That's sure.
What?
Check it out my stream a minute. Look how close I am now behind Pro Gamer.
Alright, give me a moment to get that booted up.
I'm 19 ounces behind him.
You're 19 behind him?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Almost got it pulled up. Twitch is stupid, you know how it is.
How many
done
ounces
with-
you got?
I'm at 909.68, and Pro Gamer is on 928.76.
Man, that's close.
It is close, isn't it?
You're gonna go to bed leaving him there with that much.
Yep, I am going to leave it there. Because what happened was I started cleaning out an hour before the day change, which you should never do, guys.
Yeah, don't
never
do that.
Never wash out your gold within the hour. So basically, I made a new mistake.
That's why I
So
save
you're
before
playing
I
like
do
me.
washing. I always save before I wash.
So the first 100 odd ounces went through, and that left me with 80 odd thousand. 80 ounces left to 11 ounces left to clean out. So that went through. I actually skipped a whole day just to make sure what I could put through the blacksmith. 83 ounces altogether.
Well, that would adjust
Yeah,
your
okay.
loan. That would allow you to take a bigger loan.
Yeah, it is. 664,000.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's letting me take now. Hey, Serena.
Ryan jumped in the. Ryan must be trying to let me catch up to him. He just jumped in the wreck fest.
Ryan just put up
Uh-oh.
749 ounces.
What one's here is broken? One of these pumps is engine thing's broken. What one is it?
I'm about to be almost. I'm gonna have to sell magnate in order to.
That's a
sell.
46.
No,
That's a
why would
15,
you
isn't
do that as I'm coming to dump? Dick. Wash plant spring broke.
Hey, Casper, long time no see, buddy. How you doing?
Who the what? Cass.
Casper.
Oh, okay. See, you're about ready to end your stream and everybody's showing up. What the hell, Dan?
Exactly. Casper done leaderboards 31, I think.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think he came into mine the other day too, Casper.
Well,
Okay, so
well, so far, the past two leaderboards, I have finished top 10. So.
Nook
Okay, so
says
how do I replace this?
you bust out your handy dandy crowbar.
Well, no, I was gonna ask where it's set on the
It's on the bottom of it.
wash point.
One of those four
The shaker?
springs. Yeah, on the shaker. One of the four springs. Go around and see which one it was.
Well, there's
Yeah.
4 of them. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna replace all 4 because that means
Yeah,
everyone's
so
replaced.
31 I finished top 10, 32 I finished top 10. So
Oh Lord, really?
I'm not doing too bad.
Well, there's not 4 on there to replace. I think there's only 2 out of the 4 that you can replace. I just don't remember exactly where they're located on the shaker because I haven't used the shaker
On the
in a long
shaker
time.
it is. Oh, I'm doing fine, mate. I'm doing fine.
Well, unfortunately, I got lucky and
Yeah, I'm doing
I'm
good.
negative.
It'll be 5 weeks since my mum passed
But
away, so
it
tomorrow.
didn't take any. I'm looking at the wrong box. It didn't take anything, but I'm gonna have to
But though,
dump what I have.
I haven't
And
gone
then go.
crazy. I've had Russia trying to keep me sane.
Oh
what I
yeah,
gotta do.
yeah. I'll keep you sane. Let's do this crazy thing called a gold mining simulator gold rush or a leaderboard, and yeah, that'll keep you sane.
Did you hear me, Rash?
What you got? You went negative.
I'm gonna have. Yeah, I didn't lose anything, but I'm gonna have to
But cognitive progress in tier
wash
2
down
faster.
everything I have this way here.
Are you doing normal leaderboard, Casper? Are you doing non-DLC?
So I mean, so to get money to smelt, you're gonna have to sell some stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, if you got magnetite, sell the magnetite before you go selling anything that's on your claim.
Oh right, so you're just
Yeah, I
playing
just
the
don't
game
know
in
how
normal
much
mode.
4 springs are gonna cost me.
Rasha, are you still in my stream? Can you answer Casper's question?
Possibly.
I only have 22% magnetite. That's not a whole lot.
So got any tips for progressing to tier 2 fast? Been mining for 3 hours straight and got this much right now. I mean, and he's playing on normal mode.
He ain't doing LB right now.
Okay. So what I would do, I mean, you already dug, or you panned for your nuggets, yeah? So you got your nuggets out of there. Did you rent the drill? Because if you rent the drill and you have the nuggets in normal mode, you can drill for like 1,400 ounces of nuggets and you don't even have to use tier 2.
That's what I did.
So if you get like 1,400 ounces of nuggets, then at that point you could move on and don't even use tier 2 and you can go to tier 3. Yeah, basically you want to drill and drill and drill. You can get 1,400 ounces worth of nuggets out of each claim. So, I mean, you should have no problem with money if that's the case.
That's what I miss on leaderboards.
Like, basically, if you drill in the center of a square and it gives you a nugget, then drill each corner of that same square and then drill the sides of that square. Not on the line, but next to the line. So you're going to drill each square 9 times. And you do that for like every square and you should get a lot of nuggets.
Mostly, Casper, like this, look. There you go. But we're capped at 425.
And I gotta check what my chat's saying here. Nuke says, upgrade your shaker to a D-rocker as soon as possible. If possible. And go right to Nighthawk. Yeah. So, well, I know it's RNG, but basically, you're only gonna, if you drill a square and you hit a spot that you've already drilled within that square, because you know the squares are white and all that. So, let's say I drill the middle, I get a nugget. I drill the middle again, it's not going to give me a nugget. I have to hit one of the white edges inside of that square for a chance to hit a nugget. So if you drill the middle, that's 4. If you drill a corner, you'll hit that one, and that one. so you get the corners, right? Now you do that for that, and now you still have these 2 spaces that are empty on each side all the way around. You drill those, that's 4 more drill spots and a chance to hit a nugget with each one of those drill spots. So that's why I say drill it 9 times to make sure the entire box is now filled. And then you go to the next one, drill, same thing. And by doing that, you'll fill the entire map, get a very accurate gold reading, and get your nuggets filled.
I've got no water.
That's a problem. And unfortunately, anybody that's watching Limiko or Dan's stream, it probably didn't make much sense because I was showing the map on my stream. So
Maybe because I ate a late lunch.
There we go.
yes, there's a way to drill a square in 4 drills. I know. So if you were to drill the corners just in from it a little bit, basically split a square into quarters and then put it in the center of those quarters, that's about how you would drill it. But you have to be able to imagine a square divided by 4. And then Nuke was saying, if you drill a square and get a nugget, just move to the next square or waste time. I'll be in second place on leaderboard while you're still drilling. I'm just telling people how to do it if they want to drill it out 100%.
Oh, he's getting cocky now, isn't he?
Well, it's a healthy competition.
Yeah,
We'll see where he's
I'll
at.
make the rule. I will be at the leaderboard by the time I'm done this month.
We'll see where he's at the end of it. Like I said, he'll be behind me somewhere, but I'll let him have his second place for now.
Who's that, Speed?
No.
Nuke.
Nuke.
Oh. Now, as long as I don't turn on my wavetable to collect the nuggets, I should be okay, right?
Do what?
Okay, so I only had 22% of a bucket of magnetite.
Right.
So I figured I'd do I'd wash the mats because they give you a lot of magnetite,
Right.
and the one from you use the little shovel on because that gives you quite a bit of magnetite too. And now I'm up to 42% magnetite, which will give me like 20 grand.
Right.
Don't sell your magnetite yet. Do all your blacksmith upgrades.
If I
that's-
wasn't negative, I would go with that theory.
Yeah.
But I already got a couple blacksmith upgrades.
You basically want to go max on everything and do 320 ounce bars.
It just depends.
I
There's different schools of thought. Because like Billy Bob and myself went for less gold loss and less cost, because that cut down the cost to get off of there. Sure, it's going to be a little bit longer time-wise waiting, but you're going to skip time anyways to get your workers and all that kind of stuff, so time doesn't matter at the beginning. And then the other school of thought being, get the bigger bars so that way less time waiting, more time digging. That's more, throw dirt, get more gold. And then the other thought being, the magnetite sucks on the little claims. Just sell it, get off the little claims, and then get your upgrades when you get to Nighthawk.
Well, I did time. I did one level in time and one level in losing less. So I could do 19 ounce bars now, and it only takes me 7 minutes, I guess, in game time rather than 14 minutes in game time to do a 19 ounce bar. So
Right. And like I said, there's different thoughts on it. The traditional way that Dan's talking about is very true if you're on like Pine Valley start or you're on a Nighthawk start. Do the max bars, because then you can go back to digging and getting gold But on these smaller claims, if you want to get off of there, you need all the money you can as fast as you can. And so either you're going to get upgrades that are going to save you money, like an ounce is $1,200. I would rather save $1,200 than go ahead and do 4 times that and lose, $4,800 by doing a bigger bar. So that, or sell your magnetite. And where you're in the hole, selling the magnetite's kind of important because you can't take a loan to smelt, and you can't smelt if you don't, so it's sell gold ore. Don't sell gold ore.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't sell the ore anyway.
He
pays you more for an ounce of magnetite than he does gold.
Right.
Unless you're like Russia, who has multi-millions of fucking gold bars, and then he just goes and sells the fucking ore.
Oh, that ain't me. I've never sold ore. You're talking about Face. Face does that. Yeah, no, Nuke says, and Billy Bob was going to forego sleep to make sure he was ahead of me out today. How'd that work out? Oh, Nuke, you're going to poke the bears.
Billy Bob probably passed out sitting on his computer.
Well, Billy Bob's been cutting hay every day. So,
that's a rough job right there.
Then when he's done, he goes and plays for a couple hours. And then sleeps for about 2 or 3 hours, and he's out cutting hay again, so.
That's dedication.
Oh, he's having fun. Billy Bob likes doing leaderboards. He doesn't even play it for the skins or the finish, so.
I'll tell you what, man. They always say all work, no play makes you dull.
Yes.
Gotta have some fun in your life, man. You don't have any fun in your life, then it ain't living. Like, I'm glad you guys found me and you took me in and you're willing to talk to me and stuff, because normally I'm just so. Oh, hi, awesome Ollie. Oh, never mind. It's one of those bots that like to put a link in your chat and say, "Hey."
So now you found what a bot is, yeah?
Yeah, I get a few of them.
But yeah, that's.
What's to say? Best views at.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
Ignore it.
I do.
But
I'm not stupid. That's like, I'll talk to the ones that'll pop in there and say, "Hey, you could buy viewers." No, I ain't buying viewers. People gonna come in here to watch me if they want to watch me.
Well, you were asking the other day, like, how do you know if it's a bot? Well, that's how you know.
Well, Libaco, get ready, because I'm going to end my stream.
Ooh,
you gonna send them my way? I appreciate that, sir.
Dan just said, "Bend over, here it comes."
Hey, thanks for the raid. What am I selling? Magnetite. Oh yeah, 17,000 in magnetite.
Holy cow! You fixed your stream. What'd you do?
Hey, Face. Yeah, mine's acting funny every so often now. I got dark clouds coming in, and I'm in a bad area for internet.
Well, I'm just saying, you fixed it because you're right there. You just jumped in your truck, you started driving. We're probably, 10 seconds behind you?
Oh, I'm using, I switched to Streamlabs.
Right, because it's like we're actually caught up with you. I don't have to wait 6 minutes to see your screen.
Wow, total watch time over on YouTube today, 3.14 minutes.
Well, I have that too, to be honest.
You know, there's many times I left these lights on in this truck, I still haven't killed the battery.
Got lucky.
Okay, so I'm looking for springs.
Yeah, they'll be in the back of the store somewhere.
It's got to be these white ones, the ones that match my wash plant.
It'll say shaker spring.
No, it says wash plant springs.
Yeah.
$956 a piece.
Yep.
Okay, so hopefully I could get this done fast enough to finish up my second clean. Or, well, my second set of buckets and stuff. It's
Right,
not
let me
really
just
a
turn my
full clean.
heads off a minute because I'm going to put you all on the TV. Hang on a minute.
All right.
Figured I'd just buy them while I was here so I didn't have to run up and then pay extra because I was getting them delivered. Because they probably would have cost, I think they were like $1,000 on the tablet.
Yeah, they cost 10% more due to delivery, so.
Yeah.
I've got to charge my headset up later on before I go live again.
Yeah, make sure that you got that going.
Otherwise, I get a woman in my ear. I'll go in. No power, no power. Shut up.
That's like Old Man Gaming. I've been subscribed to him for a while. Him, Hybrid. I've been subscribed to him for a while. Like, always wanted to meet him.
It's like I've said though in my channel. If you like what I do, then yeah, subscribe, give bits. If you don't, just give me the follow.
Yeah, it's like, hey, look, I'm new at this. If you got no problem sitting here just listening to me ramble, because sometimes I'll just ramble, like trying to figure stuff out. Fine, just sit here and listen to me ramble.
I've always said that to my viewers. If you like what I do, then yeah, subscribe, give bits. You know, I'm not going to sit there and say, right, give me all your money because I'm doing this for you.
Yeah, no.
I would lose so many people if I did it that way.
I mean, I have a donation button, but I could care less if anybody hits it. I'd probably shit my pants if somebody donated anything to me. But I'm not high enough. And you were right, Rasher. It is 50 followers to be an affiliate. I got everything but to. I'm at 28 though.
50 followers. It's 30 hours streaming in it, something like that. 30 hours streaming.
Oh, I'm well over 30 hours streaming, man. I got like over 1,000 videos on YouTube. I just don't have a lot of subscribers.
No, followers, you mean?
Huh?
Followers on Twitch.
But yeah, on Twitch, I have more followers on Twitch than I do subscribers on YouTube. Although they're pretty close. I think I got 25 subscribers now.
In fact, me, I've got more followers on Twitch than YouTube. I've got 68 subscribers on YouTube and 633 followers on Twitch.
Get it, buddy. I have 28 followers on Twitch and 25 subscribers, I think, on YouTube. So they're about equal.
It took me 4 years to get affiliate.
Banner cash, 7 days to winter. So skip till next season, take out a loan, and go to Nighthawk? Possibly. What do you got going? Like, so, what do you got going? I guess I would probably not do that. And here's why.
Rasha, can you put on that more like it? I can see the friggin' number now, 100%.
Yeah. So here's why I would not do that. And that is when you start back from the hotel after your new season starts, you're starting at like 8 a.m. So you still have to transfer everything over to the new claim. You drive there, you have to set it up, and you might not be able to pay the loan and the rental stuff and all that, get it set up in time. So if you plan on going over, the cheapest time to rent and all that kind of stuff would be during that. So, I mean, you only have the tier 2 wash plants and stuff, so it's not like super hard, but you still got to drive there. I would take out a loan, rent the claim, transfer your stuff there, drill, so you know what the spots are, get the place set up, and then rest until next season or whatever, you know. That way, when you start up, you'll already be there ready to roll.
Oh my god. Well, there's only 2 springs you can replace on the wash plant.
Yeah.
On the shaker, yeah, there's only 2 of them.
I just spent.
Right, has Adidas got any?
I'm not even gonna go there. It's alright,
Because
bro.
I'll get it next
It'll be okay.
month.
I could just turn around and sell them. And I could hear thunder. So
I
if you
told
lose me,
you.
guys, it's because I got a storm rolling in.
Right. Where is it? Nuke. That LMG, though, what the fuck? If you rest, don't you have to pay the loan? You don't get a loan payment taken out until the first day of spring. So basically, save before this just in case. You know, I don't trust the game to work correctly half the time, so always save. At midnight, what you would do is take the loan at midnight, rent the claim at midnight, go get your drill at midnight, send it over there, send over your wash plants and the excavator, take your stuff, drive over there, which it should already be back in the back of your truck ready to roll from the bank, drive over, get stuff set up, get drilled, which I would drill first, then get set up. You don't even have to dig it the first day if you don't want to, but you could. And then go to sleep. And then I think the first day of spring at midnight. So that first day you can't even dig anyways. So I mean, I guess you could do it that day, but yeah. Yeah, you can't dig that first day unless you got the dozer break it up, but yeah.
Oh Lord, please let it clear up. I really do not like this weather. No, I got PTSD, man. I cannot sleep if it starts raining and all that.
So
I got a metal roof, so it sounds like shrapnel when it hits my roof.
I guess it's up to you. You could do either one. You could either get it set up that way, or since you can't even drill the first, or can't dig the first day, you could drill and just set it up the first day, and then at midnight start digging. So either way, it's up to you. If you don't want to, just sleep at the thing, get everything set up on that first day, but you'll start at like 8 a.m.
And do the famous golf swing.
Do the golf swing. Well, he's running tier 2s. He's not at the wash plant yet.
Okay.
So, but you do a couple clean outs after you're there, and you should be able to get yourself a pretty good plant going. You're just scared of running into winter. I mean, if you're afraid of it, then yeah, just skip it. You're fine. And it's not like you're setting up a plant or anything. You're just setting up the thing. The biggest thing is when you get there, the first thing you need to do is get that drill going. Drill the waterfall area, and then check the rest of the area for spots. But waterfall area
was
and dig.
T2? T2 was Code Horizon's idea.
Do what?
Nuke just asked whose idea was T2. It was Code Horizons.
Well, I mean, a lot of us are doing it because then we don't have to worry about taking the loan to get the equipment and then having to dig and save it up. Like, just buy it, own it outright. The only thing you're renting is your excavator.
I'm going to see who's been moaning today. Let's have a look.
So I think I dug 100 buckets out on Old Arnold and was ready to roll. So because at that point, dig that. I own 2 of those. I've got my water pumps, all that kind of stuff. Go take my loan. Had like 400 or 500K banked up because I didn't spend hardly any of my nuggets. I only had to drill for 200-ounce nuggets, and then, well, 250 roughly. So drill half the time.
I'll be okay.
And then be running. So
I think I'll be okay as long as nothing breaks on me again.
well,
Well,
that's why
not for a little while.
you have the inspection tool.
Yeah, like I take time to inspect my thing. I'm too busy trying to catch up.
So on tier 2 per bucket roughly is about 25 to 40 ounces per bucket at the waterfall. So if it's about 40 ounces a bucket, even if it's 25, so 25, 4 buckets is going to net you 100 ounces. They take half of it for the claim or whatever. That's still leaving you a few. No, not 20 ounces max. I was pulled plenty that were freaking 40-ounce buckets. And, you know, like I dug out 2 squares at the waterfall with the excavator as far down as I could. That led to about 12 buckets. Out of the 12 buckets, I ended up with about 300 ounces of gold.
Oh shit, my mouse is about to die. Okay, where's my backup? So I can plug this one in. Where's my cord that I plugged it in? All the way over there. Okay, so got my backup now. Gotta break out the wired mouse.
But here's the thing. All I had to pay for on Nighthawk was $3K for my excavator and the loan that it took to get me there. So I was paying about $45,000 per day. The rest of it was all mine. So I mean, get enough profit and then you can get your stuff there.
Yeah, but though now Russia owns the fucking claim, so
Right. So all I was doing was keeping my costs down, so that way I could build a profit and all that kind of stuff. I mean, Nuke owns the claim too, so. And I never had to sweat. The only time I had to sweat was I wasn't getting enough gold to do the reset to where I would be safe. I would have been able to do like one reset because of the map that I had. So when I got there, yeah, I didn't sweat at all. I think I had about 150,000 banked, and they were only taking 45, so I had 3 days to just mess around basically. So I wasn't sweating at all. And then when I took out I rented tier 5 setup and got the water tower. At that point I was kind of sweating it because I was paying about 160,000 a day for the for the payments, but first clean out pretty much got me back into where I needed to be. So I mean, if anything, Nuke, what it proves is that you can get to 4 by doing 2 plus 2 or 1 plus 3. So there's multiple ways to get to the same end result.
Jim. Come on.
Sure. And that miner's moss is on sale for 22% off.
Face took a 400k loan on 6 days, knowing I would have no problem at Nighthawk with tier 2. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I ended up taking right around that, so. It is still early in the leaderboard. I mean, we're both on Nighthawk. We both own the claim. We're both running tier 5. So, I mean, we're here. Now it either comes down to the skill or the way we're digging, how much time you can tie into the game. Like, all of it's going to be the factor because now we're on the same playing field. You know, except for I think you have the access to the Franks if you want them. And this is where we find out. Will the Franks beat the trucks? Or is it people with no life that can stream all day? You know, is that it? Or digging style, digging tactics? Like, there's so many variables at this point.
Yeah, a guy who was watching me earlier said that the Franks break down a lot.
I don't.
All depends. All depends on how you run them.
Probably think we have close to the same hours played, but our position on leaderboard is different. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm coming up.
Sure will pass you though.
Right now, I'm stockpiling some money, and we'll see what we do. Because the way I'm digging now is not the way I normally dig. So right now, I'm only processing dirt about half of what the speed is that I normally process dirt.
It had to rain in game too. Couldn't just rain in real life. It had to rain in game too.
It's fine with me. I got nothing to hide. I mean, the whole thing is people are going to shame me because I'm not as quick or I have more hours in the game. But, you know, technically we all are allotted the same amount of hours. We all get to start on the same day. We all end at the same time. It's just how many of those hours are you willing to use or can you use, you know? So you can't shame me by saying you spend all your time doing this. Well, yeah, but they said I could.
I mean, yeah, look at me. I streamed this for 4 hours this morning. Here I am. I've been back on here for an hour and a half. Hour earlier than now.
Well, I've been putting out
Already, I've been back on here.
I've been putting out almost 8 to 12 hour streams every day, so I've got a couple hours built up.
Yes, I think one more truck should do it. And that'll be my second set of buckets ready to be washed. And I still got 9 squares to go.
Right. Hours aren't exactly the most accurate because, yeah, if you leave the game on to go eat and nothing's happening, or if you're streaming and I have my leaderboard pulled up so I'm answering and reading questions and whatnot, that makes the time go up as well. So, but
Yep.
I'm not worried about it. No, that's the thing is, if you're willing to learn, check out streams and say, okay, he's doing this, it's a little bit more efficient than what I'm doing, I'm going to start doing that, that's fine. I mean, the whole point is to continue to get better at what you're doing. have fun doing it.
Yeah, I agree. I lost a half a bucket on that pool.
Give me.
I'd like to see a little bit bigger excavator. Do they have one?
Not
Or
at the
think
moment.
they'll ever add
And
'Cause
they might.
1% bucket.
Because a lot of people have been talking about wanting the 700 excavator. It's been suggested multiple times on the Discord, and I know that the developers, well, at least I talked to a couple of people, developers, moderators, split, and they say that we're going to really enjoy this next DLC, which is called the big DLC or big machines or something like that. So.
Oh, good. Maybe they'll put the larger one in here then.
Right.
Because
But they
this
are-
would, I mean, because you figure I got to rotate around 15 times, I think. It takes 15 full buckets to fill the truck, something like that.
Well, every bucket's 6%, so.
Yeah, if it's full.
Yeah. But, they're talking about, people are going to like it. They're talking about some people won't like it because of the fact that we're probably going to see some numbers, bigger numbers than we've seen normally. So that tells me either another wash plant being added, or bigger pieces of a wash plant, or they're going to do a rework, or things are going to be moved faster. So maybe bigger dump truck, a bigger excavator, like Dan's favorite tool, a bigger fell.
Don't you say it.
So.
Oh, is that why you guys put FEL in my chat?
Yep. The fail.
I did. I tried it. I don't know, man. I couldn't get behind it.
Yeah. Well,
I did try it, though.
You got to be careful with that stuff because there's been testing done with that, and if you dig with it incorrectly, it will delete dirt, which means you're losing gold and all that by scooping with it wrong. So there's an art to it. I got you. I accepted it there, Nuke. So at some point, Steam should update, and you should be able to see me on your friends list.
Yeah, I've been looking to add Ty, but I can't find where he put his info in.
Trying to find Ty
He said
on
it's been
here.
On Steam, yeah.
I mean, you could always search for Tybius. Probably find him. He's got probably the same logo that he uses. So
I just came up with this logo and stuff about, I don't know, a week or so ago. It
So
used
there
to
you
just be
go.
my.
Face, you might want to drop that in his chat.
Oh boy.
Remove it here then. You're a moderator. What the hell? I'm supposed to be streaming, not working.
You can multitask.
You can't click it. Okay, I'll figure it out. Multitasking? What are you talking about? That's why I hired you guys as moderators.
Yeah, slow him down. Give me a chance to maybe catch up. Yeah, right. He's like 20,000 gold ahead of me.
Well, that's the thing.
I ain't even broke it.
Leaderboard's more of a marathon.
Broke
Haven't broke 1,000 yet, but you will.
Oh yeah, as long as I keep going, I will.
He's only at 24% work. Give him a break. So did you make the jump?
Thanks.
Benner Cash, did you make it over to Nighthawk? Did you do the thing? Got your drill going? Drill that waterfall? Nah. You're going to mine the rest of the season? You're going to mine up until, like, it's time to go to sleep? Okay, so there's the Space Oddity guy that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I see you now, I see you. So, Limiko, I think Face dropped that link to Ty's Steam if you want to follow or friend.
Yeah. I'll get it here in a second.
Time to go to bed, 2 in the morning. Oh, man.
That's it? I mean, it's not quite that time here yet, but...
Oh, no.
I mean, I get up, I normally lay down at about 11 or 12 and then get up around 4.
No, Face is an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, FaceTime, and I was talking about Benner Cash has got to go to bed. It's like 2 a.m. Did you see my hours there? Nuke.
Digga! Hallo! Hallo!
Alright, I'm going to turn off this one. Alright, see you guys later.
Take it easy, Dan. Catch you tomorrow.
Alright. Bye, Dan.
Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose.
You would stop at 98, and I'll fill all the way up to 100.
Bailiff, whacky's pee-pee.
Whacky's beepy. My hours? I don't know what my hours are, honestly. I just play the game and do my thing. I'm trying to see if Ty is streaming. I thought Tyvius was streaming. Because he came in here and he was talking to someone, so maybe his stream's over.
Yeah, I don't know. He was talking to us earlier.
Right. He's not streaming.
No, I think he said something about going to get something to eat.
No, he went to go to his other chat, or to his Discord, because he was going to talk to Old Man Gaming. So he's in there, but he's all alone. I'll send him a message. Wait, oh, he's playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay. Alright, what do we got going? Bendercast summer vacation next Monday. 12 weeks paid holiday. There you go.
Cheers.
So Benner Cash is going to be pretty much running hard starting Monday. And Mova, you're doing your first Nighthawk clean out, tier 2, or 12 buckets at the waterfall. Any guesses? Anybody wants to guess what he's got?
Tier 2?
Yep, tier 2, 12 buckets. And I did mine 12
And-
buckets, and I got about 300 ounces, so.
Let's say about 350.
You saying 350? Okay.
Yeah, not 350.
Face says 384. I'm going to guess 300 and... I'll say 372. Nuke says 400 max. Ryan says between 200 and 400. We got guesses.
Well, at least he can't be wrong if he gets in between those, huh?
Right. Benner Cash says 256. Face changed his. He's now between 1 and 5,000 ounces.
Well, talk about taking the easy way.
$1, Bob. So now he's got to keep track, so.
Man, I hadn't done that this whole stream, and I end up messing up and doing it that time, right?
What did you do now?
I accidentally hit the E key and got out of my excavator.
Gotcha. You don't have a
I
gamepad?
need one more. I mean, I have an Xbox controller, I do.
Yeah.
But I don't have it hooked up.
Plug it in. Do the thing.
I mean,
give it a test. See if it runs smoother.
I'll do it for tomorrow morning. I'll do it for tomorrow morning stream.
Right. Up to you. So, like I said, some people will like dig with the mouse and keyboard and then drive with the controller. So.
This. I don't have a problem digging. It's just that the R and the E are so close together, and the W, that I either hit it going for the W to raise the scoop, or I hit it trying to extend the scoop.
Right.
But I mean, I'm a little guy, so I got little hands.
So you need
That's
a little
long
controller.
Stretch all the way over to the G.
Get you a little controller.
That was good.
Mova says that he keeps doing the same thing as you, hitting the E key, so you're not alone.
It's annoying, especially when you're mid scoop. That's about the only annoying part, is when you're in the middle of scooping and it does that to you.
Benner Cash says, or you can get a big controller so that way you can compensate.
I don't need to compensate. My nickname was Tripod.
Oh, yeah. Speed says, customize your keybinds, boys.
Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Actually, this is my first season, so I wouldn't even know how to do that in this game.
Actually, I think they all are, Speed. I really think they're all rookies. So basically, the insult doesn't work because they literally are rookies.
Yep. Well, I'm definitely a rookie. I don't know about whoever else was talking. We know Speed ain't. He's in second place right now. If that's the same Speed.
Nuke's in second place. Speed is 7th place.
Because I got XLR8, Speed 90, LMG, Millerite. Then I have Billy Bob, Fantos, Null, U, Zimgaha,
Zim, yeah.
Indy sitting at 3600, Ryan sitting at 2100.
Now switch from that one to the max gold.
Oh yeah, that was not bad.
You were looking at the seasonal one, so.
Yeah. Still XLR8, LMG 70, Praise. Oh, you're in 5th. Billy Bob, Santos, Eduardo. I'm in 65th rate. I'm so bad at this game.
The fact that you're...
I can't be too bad because I am beating people, apparently.
Right.
If I'm in 65th out of however many.
You're a top 100 finish, so, and there's more than 100 people playing.
Thanks for trying to make me feel better about how bad I am.
Alright, welcome back, Nuke. Let's see, Speed be slacking some balls. I'm playing casually, he says. Benner Cash says he's at 31, so he's happy. Right.
Let's see, I think I've already passed the max gold levels on these holes here. One already turned white, the other ones are turning a light gold, so...
Sorry, Frey,
yeah,
it's not going to be your leaderboard.
I'm learning the colors.
Oh, what do you mean colors?
Of the squares.
Oh, as you
like,
dig down, it changes the colors.
The depths, like, yeah, I can tell when it's reached its, hey man, I'm done, you know. Like, the one I'm digging in now just turned gray. That one's gray, and then I'm still a little bit in the somewhat okay gold of two that I'm digging in right this second, but they're both probably going to go white here shortly.
Yeah, it just depends, because I mean there are certain layers. So when you're looking at the
well, no, that was looking at the layers. Like the one my excavator's actually sitting on right now, all the way down to 5 meters, is all heavy gold, all rich gold.
Right.
But I like to dig them out until they turn completely white, because if they turn completely white, then I know they're done. There's only one that I have that's white right now that I'm going to have to dig out because the whole bottom of it is rich gold.
Yeah. But then you have to also look at it, is it going to be worth digging down there to get to that versus just digging the gold out of the square next to it or somewhere else?
Well, I mean, that's if I want to do this whole, what is this, 4x3. The one that I'm talking about, where is it? Which one was it?
Let's see, Nuke says, we can help anyone get to and keep top 10. And he's
sitting at 355.
Mm-hmm. And then he says, I mean the Rasher community, of course.
Oh, thanks.
Well, if you're part of my community, that's what he's saying. It's pretty much we can help anybody get to top 10 and keep them there.
Damn, E-key. Oh my god, really? How do I do that back to back?
It takes skill.
Yeah. Apparently because I lost a half a bucket while doing it.
Yep.
this truck, I'll have to stop the shaker halfway through this truck in the water so I can change out buckets, mats, all that. How long will it take me to wash 2 loads of tier 3 stuff minus mats, because I did 1 load of mats just to get whatchamacallit.
What do you mean, like the buckets and
Magnetite.
everything?
Yeah, to go through and wash them.
So you're
Because
talking like 10
I
buckets.
sent, yeah, about 10 buckets. Yes, I didn't do any of the gold. I didn't wash any.
Right, so 10
I
buckets
just-
ain't gonna be that
I just
long.
ran it through the magnet thing. Well, the only reason I was asking is that I only got 8,100. So I'm going to have washed 10 buckets before midnight tonight, at least.
And what time
And
is
it's already 11
11 p.m.?
a.m.
Oh, you can wash them whenever,
It's before noon. It's
Just-
before noon.
right? Do it now and all that kind of stuff, but
Of course. Why not?
because you don't get,
Apparently it's not on this.
it doesn't charge you until you actually, you know, wash it. So when you wash it, they'll take their 35% or whatever, but it's not like you're going to get negative until midnight. So what you could do, like we tried the trick before, is you make a save after you've washed it, skip to midnight, they take their cut, and that's how much you have left. Then you reload your save, not an auto save.
Oh, you mean like I did the other day?
Yeah. So you save on anything but an auto save, and that way you can see how much you have, revert your save, go smelt that much, and that way you make sure that you have enough at midnight not to get repossessed.
I have to buy a hydraulic hose now because it decided to break, and I don't understand how. I just replaced that thing. Screw it.
You need to
I wanna
play at
spend
least
1,000.
4 hours a day to play. I think you do 1,000,000 again. 6 or 8. He would be at 150k now if he tried. Name your price. You want a full game day video? Nuke wants to see a day of 60 plus or 6k plus yards. What, you don't believe that he's actually doing it? Is that what you're saying, Nuke? Are you accusing him of cheating, or you just want to see how he does it?
Okay. I do believe it's you that's broke, right? Yep.
I do what?
And I think I'll take you off of this. I put you on here is the question. Oh, I can. Thank God. That would have been a waste of money if I could.
You want to buy the secret sauce. Goodness gracious.
I had to replace-
427.
And
So you got
was that the 2 tier 2s?
2 tier 2s on 12 buckets was 427 ounces. He said most buckets were 35 ounces, but the highest was 40.6 ounces for a single bucket.
Oh my God,
So,
bro, that's broken. He just made in ounces what I have on the leaderboard almost.
right. So that's why it's
Using
important.
tier 2.
Yeah. Tier 2. You own it. You don't have to pay out on it because, I mean, you pretty much are paying
Well,
rent,
yeah,
so you're
that's
losing
true,
on
yeah.
some of it. Like, you just buy it outright, you own it, and now you're just moving dirt. And it's not necessarily, okay, it's planning for the future, right?
Yeah.
It seems like a drag, it sucks, and then, boom, you're there, so. And now with that, he can go ahead and save half of it. He's got $200,000 or over $200,000. He can now go rent what he wants to, and go with tier 5. Probably get tier 5 for 120 some odd thousand a day, which he just proved he can pull in way more than that.
Yeah.
So, because put 5 trucks through the tier 5, and he'd be able to probably do 600 to 800, and that's just with mediocre squares.
Oh my god. What's this thing? Okay. Yep. Looks like I am going to be saving to go there. I still want to get out on Pine Valley though to get the chest.
Right. I mean, you could do the same
they're
thing with
worth
Pine
it, I don't
Valley. You know.
Well, maybe not quite as much. But yeah, you could pull that much, I guess. As long as you get tier 4, tier 5.
Benner Cash is at Pine Valley right now with 2 tier 2s, just like Mulva was doing. And he's going to be heading over here pretty soon. He's already done, he said 1,100 ounces on Pine Valley, so.
Alright. I had to replace the hydraulic hose because the hose decided to break.
Mm-hmm. Was it, Mulva says that he's glad he didn't go with tier 3 on Rivertown. Flicking you crap now. Nuke. Faye says that he already said how he did it the first time you asked. So now Speed's asking, how do you do it?
$89.
Hey, we're not saying that what you did was wrong. Like I said earlier, you could do 2 times 2 equals 4, 2 plus 2 is 4, 1 plus 3 is 4, 5 minus 1 is 4. If the end goal is to get to 4, there's multiple ways to get there. Just like to get from Old Arnold to Rivertown to Nighthawk.
It should fill everything. And then I gotta watch all this because I need to go to exchange it in. Otherwise, I'm gonna go and lose everything again.
Yes.
I don't want to repeat bankruptcy. Hard enough to pull out of the first time.
Fell on bedrock is no bueno.
Nine. And 100.
You told him the answer and he didn't like the answer. That's not good. Don't know what else to tell you.
Non-split. Okay, buddy, I gotta turn off the water a second.
They cap it at 1 million. What do you mean that they can't go over 1,000,000 ounces?
Really? I had a bucket up here the whole time.
Well, I mean that's it. Like I watched him. He used the fell on bedrock.
Okay, so that's 78.
Right. He used the fell on the bedrock. Yeah. But now the only other thing is just doing it efficiently and quickly. I would just rent anything that you can rent. So like if you're gonna get an excavator, rent it. If you're gonna go for tier 2, buy the tier 2s. If you're gonna rent a wash plant, just rent it. And then that way you can work towards getting Nighthawk, and then either turn in the stuff that you rented and get it for cheaper during permafrost, or work on like paying off loans, things like that.
I knew that was gonna happen when I got ready to wash.
Right. So are you running dump trucks, Nuke, with the fell? No loans you like to own or rent? Okay. So if you're not going to take any loans to get the Nighthawk, I guess it depends on how fast you want to do it. Nuke would suggest, if you're not going to do that, to get the equipment, like buy tier 3 or something. You should have enough with all the nuggets to do that if you wanted to run that with the equipment and stuff, but I would skip time until permafrost to make sure it's cheap enough, because that's where you get the biggest discount. And if you want to run the tier 2 stuff, then I guess you could buy the excavator and then buy 2 of the mobile wash plants. So
Yeah.
okay, so I would do 2 tier 2s just because it helps you get through it faster. You can use 1 excavator, one of the large ones, with a tier 2, and keep them both fed at a steady rate, not having to wait for it to work down so you can dump the next load, so it's more efficient. You'll get 2 buckets at a time instead of just 1 bucket at a time, and that means that you're going to be getting gold and getting money faster. That seems like a really good strategy you got there. And like I said, if you're going to make a video of it, I mean, definitely give it a shot. Put it out there. I don't know if you watched my video yet, Nuke, at all. So, I did a how to start leaderboard video. Might give you some ideas on how you want to edit your video. You'll have to dig for 6 days, though. 6 days to go from tier 2 to Nighthawk? Is that what you're saying? Oh shit, there's Billy Bob. You're considering it, but haven't decided. Hang on, what are you considering? Gotcha. Yeah, definitely get those cases. If you watch my video, it shows you exactly where all the cases are, except for the ones on Pine Valley. So, and Fearsome Rhino, hello, welcome. You're gonna start with Billy Bob right off the bat. Man's been out there in the hot sun, being a redneck.
Poor Billy Bob.
Speed, if I wanted any fucking lip out of you, boy, I'd jingle my goddamn zipper, and it ain't moved an inch.
Well, I did feel sorry for Billy Bob until he opened his mouth. What's up, Billy Bob?
Same shit, different day. The hell you guys up to?
No, you know, still
Well, I
doing
was trying to catch you. I was trying to catch you on this leaderboard, but you're so far ahead, there's no way I'm gonna catch you.
Start digging.
Well, Nuke, I mean,
I would love to, but right now I'm waiting for water to start flowing in because I am in summer. But I am doing 10 buckets. I'm about to do 10 buckets. So, wish me luck. See. There you go. Let's see. How much do you think I'll get?
10 buckets, average 200. I'd say you'd probably get about 1,800 to 2,100 ounces.
Tier 3 Rivertown.
Oh, what tier?
Yep.
Tier 3 Rivertown.
Tier 3 Rivertown. And almost every one of my plots had 350 to 400 ounces in it.
250 is my answer.
I mean, yeah, you're probably pretty damn close at 250.
That's what I'm going to say, 250.
250 to 300.
Somewhere in there, yeah. Nuke, but what I was going to say with your strategy, the problem with your strategy in the case of Kurt is Kurt doesn't want to take a loan, and in order for him to get the equipment that you said in your strategy, he had to take a loan. He wants to buy or rent, but no loans.
I stand corrected. 12 buckets.
Okay, 320.
270. I mean, Mulva just ran 12 buckets on Nighthawk for tier 2. 427, so.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful to have right now.
Faye says that you're going to get somewhere between 1 and 600, and Speed picked between 1 and 400. So no problem, Nuke. I just want to let you know that part. So yeah, if he was able to take a loan, he could use your tactic, but since he wants to buy or rent, probably not going to work out.
But you know what does work out?
Oh no, here we go.
Digging.
Okay.
Okay.
Why does everybody tell me to keep digging?
Because less John, more digging.
I know. I gotta stop going negative first.
Well, if you were digging, you wouldn't be going negative.
Well, no, that was the problem. I went negative while I was digging.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought I had enough, not thinking I needed 2,200 because of the loan. And I only had 19.
Right.
Alrighty. Oh, here we go. I'm about to start it up.
Don't hurt your fees. Bailiff, whack his peevee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Thank you, Speed.
I wonder how much magnesite I'm gonna get out of all this.
What claim do you want?
RT.
RT.
Magnetite? Fucking shit over there. It's like old Arnold.
Pretty
Out
close.
of 12 buckets, you might get 35%.
Yeah, I want to say Old Arnold's about 1% per bucket, so if you double it, then 24 to 30, somewhere in that range.
Ooh, that thing's jumping like freaking 3 ounces a pop.
There you go. Got to yakking and forgot to wash my damn mats. It's also been a couple days, so I need to go retrain some workers and level some fuckers up.
You still ain't got them all leveled up?
Man, I ran out of freaking money. I had to start digging.
Hello.
Delay is trash, to be honest. I know.
Hello.
Well, Newt, come over to the Twitch side. Get you an account. Come hang out. That way you're right on top of things. How's it going, Face?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Oh, you know, still digging. Whole lot of freaking digging.
It helps if you remember to put a bucket under there, idiot.
Speed, starting with Face or continuing with Face.
Fuck off.
Hello, how are you doing, Phrase? Yeah. Well, what are you waiting for, Newt? Come on over, hang out.
Speed, are you hoarding buckets?
Phrase, you're doing fine? Good, good. You having fun on this leaderboard?
Oh, I thought you said face.
Right, Phrase. Nuke's been making friends.
He's challenging you.
Right? Are you threatening me? I just think Beavis and Butthead. Are you threatening me? Got his shirt pulled up on his head. Oh, shit.
Okay, so if I had to guess, I'm doing daytime gold right now because the amount that I was getting before
Challenge accepted.
went down.
So the gold you're getting now is what?
Like, when I first started, I was getting like 3 to 4 ounces per tick, and that slowed down, so I must have hit my daytime goal.
It's probably more of the buckets from the duplex jigs suck, and it doesn't give you as much gold as the ones from the ST sluice box up top. And those buckets don't give you as much as you would get from your nuggetator, so.
Well,
that kind of breakdown.
the verdict is in.
You got your grand total?
Yep, 190. Nope, 189.
The fuck?
Yeah,
and 31% magnetite.
I was closer on
Hey,
the
you
magnetite.
said- You said you're running tier 2 or tier 3?
Tier 3.
Tier 3.
How the fuck are you? What kind of squares are you digging?
I posted a picture.
And you said that you already ran your buckets with the magnetite, yeah? Or not magnetite, but the nuggetator, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the buckets, he didn't
one
have
of
those
them.
included.
No, I only ran one, but I didn't wash it. I just set it inside the wave table and I didn't wash it. So that was included in that total.
Nuke, you gotta change your name. You can't be hanging out in here called Shanoob70.
Okay, so here we go. I saved, so now let's see how much I'll have left after midnight.
Save twice.
And then
Two
I'll
separate
run.
things. Save a new save, the save you just saved. Like, do a new save.
Does he have workers?
No,
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
no,
But
Workers.
still,
No, I
3
didn't.
mat swaps?
No, two mat swaps.
Well, you said 12 buckets.
right. That's
3
two
buckets
from
a
the
swap.
gold. Two from the gold nuggeter, which technically that's one because they only give you like 50% of it.
Oh, fuck,
And
the
then
goddamn planters
2
run 2 buckets.
The duplex jigs run 2 buckets. Or no?
Yep, they sure do.
Yeah,
Yeah, duplex jigs run 2 buckets.
2, so. You only played 2 hours today, Phrase. Gotcha. Taking it easy. You built the lead.
Let's see. Yeah, because I had 67 on me, and I'm at 261, 242. So I'll give you an exact number here because I got a calculator sitting here because calculus is hard and I do that all day long. So I don't feel like using my brain right now. Okay, minus 67, 150, 57.1. 194.092 ounces
Okay.
to the dot.
Yeah, make sure
Okay,
you have at least
so-
2 saves before you skip to midnight.
I did.
Okay.
I did 2 saves before I skipped to midnight.
Good.
One of them was a new save.
Good.
Okay, so something with that ain't quite fucking right. No workers, post patch. This is on New Arnold, tier 3 everything.
Not on the one.
No, I'm just saying. So do you have the tier 3 shaker, or are you running a rocker, or
No, I got a shaker.
Yep, tier 3 everything.
should be at like 70, so 140. So you're telling me you're only getting 20 ounces more a mat swap than you would on Old Arnold?
Reinforced,
Yeah, something like
MOBA.
that.
Reinforced.
The one in the back. Oh, I guess 2 is in the back.
Yep.
Okay, so it dropped me all the way down. It took, oh my god, it took 67.93 from me. So that leaves me 194 I can smell.
Why can't you chat on Twitch? What's wrong now? You should be able to chat. I mean, you've had the account longer than 6 months, yeah? Or it's verified and all that kind of stuff with a phone number or email or something.
Off the power.
Gotcha. Not
Turn
an
off
option
my
you can see.
water.
Well, I had a bunch of issue with bots and stuff, so I had to kick up my security a little bit. So you have to either have your account for like more than 6 months or be verified with an email and phone number. Gotcha. That's probably what it is then. So I had it wide open before, but then I got hit with like a bot attack where I had like 100 of them just back to back. And as fast as I would ban one, 3 more would show up in my chat. So I had to do something, and I don't want to run bots all the time that are banning everybody. So yeah, that's what it is. You can see the chat, you just can't chat. So, and that just has to do with either your account's not more than 6 months, or you don't have a verified account, such as, they send you the email to verify it, and you just verify it, or the phone number, verify phone number. So trying to keep it a little bit more free.
That put me 11 ounces close to somebody else who's doing a no prank challenge.
Oh yeah. All right, new guy. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think that I was suppressing speech or trying to control y'all. I'm trying to keep it as free as possible, because the bots, if they monitor it, like you say crap in your band, they'll delete all your messages and everything. So
So I got 192 ounces that I can smelt. So roughly I got 190 ounces I can smelt.
Yep, write down how much you can smelt and then go smelt it. Well, yeah, I don't want like 400 bots. Like I've got the Stream Elements bot, and then there's the freaking Botrix bot. I don't want to keep adding bots. That's why I have moderators. It's your guys' job to take care of this. All right, Phrase, you have a good night. Glad you stopped by.
If I did night, bar.
Well, I don't want to get rid of Botrix because it allows me to see the chat that you have on, or the chat that I can see on the screen. It's part of my overlay thing.
Oh, what the hell?
Sounds good, Phrase. Sounds good.
Let's see, what do I need to run tonight? I need to run 4 triples.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying. Like everything I could see, I'm trying to see what goes through, what doesn't go through, and I can't see the messages. Like I don't get a notification or anything saying, hey, this message was deleted, this message was blocked, none of that. I just hate that there's such a damn delay on YouTube.
So 190 divided by 19. 10. I could smell 10 bars.
Well, you would do 20 divided by, or it would be divided by 20.
Oh shit.
It's a 20-ounce
Okay,
bar,
so
and you only get 19 of it.
eight.
So
So 8 bars.
right. I just didn't want you to do one too many and then end up having to pay money for it.
Appreciate that.
I mean, we are assholes, but we care. Well,
We do.
I was going to correct myself.
I mean, as it stands right now, I have to smelt one and go and sell it, so I have enough to smelt the rest of it.
That's right. Speed, we do. Oh, maybe. What the fuck did that have? I didn't sign for that. Did you, Billy?
I don't sign up for a fucking thing.
Remember when you joined the Discord and you clicked I agree by hitting the bacon?
I never had to do that.
Yeah.
That was before you added that bullshit.
Oh, hell
I never
no.
clicked bacon.
You got to click the bacon.
I didn't click it.
Come on, Billy Bob. You sound like you clicked bacon. Probably ate a little bit of it too.
Well, I could find out. I can see who clicked the bacon, who didn't click the bacon.
That sounds so wrong.
That's right. We're degenerates. So what do you expect?
22K a bar.
Let's see. Nuke must be...
Yeah, I'm on my way there.
Nuke's hoarding buckets, huh? Hey.
It is the leaderboard season.
Right.
Oh, you almost got him.
I'm almost there. That's not the goal, but I'm almost there.
You go for the first place.
That's right. All or nothing.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Right, right. Oh, shit. So, the devs were in Indie Stream earlier and talking to him, and they were trying to get ideas for like skins or something, and somewhere along the lines, he said that... What the hell did he say? He said that he liked the Matrix, and so they may use that to create a skin in the future. So if we get a Matrix skin for something, we'll know where it came from.
Fucking Indy. It'll end up looking just like fucking Biden eating a crayon skin.
Yeah, I smelted them and sold one, so that's 3 over there. There's 4. I'll take 4 more.
There's a picture in the
I don't know
Discord.
Did I post? Well, he had his. Mine was a little different. I remember what it looks like. If you post one in the Discord, I can tell you if it's close to mine.
Or mine. Mine is up there as well, right?
Yeah.
Because the first part up by the waterfall on Ryan's looked really close to what mine was. Oh, Miller Eye's running again.
It's fine.
I don't even see
So
him
the
on
guy,
your-
the guy I'm close to right now is Dirt Etch Ryan TTV. He's also doing the No Frames challenge with us.
Not sure.
Yeah, hey, Billy Bob, if you go to the general chat for the gold mining sim chat, you could see the squares that I'm doing right now over on yep, that's the name of it.
You're on Rivertown. I don't want to throw up.
Yeah, that's about where the egg
But
was
these-
on mine, so if you want to run around there and see what you found. 'Cause it was about the size of a frog egg. Yours might be a little bit different than mine.
2, 3, 4.
I would probably run a line going across like 440, 441, 442, straight across there, or the row above it. Those rows are where I would be running.
I might pay off my loan just to see how much I can get for them.
I mean, I would if you want to get off that place bad enough. Just save before you do it.
1, 2, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I? I'm gonna sit here and wait until time ticks down so I can see exactly how many more bars I can smelt. 'Cause I got number 8 smelting right now, and I'm still sitting at 101,242. So my math was right somewhere.
Was your first bar even a full bar?
Yes.
Because you had to sell it to get money to smelt more bars. So
Right. Right. And I'm getting 19-ounce bars out of it. So
no, I get that. This is what goes in is what matters.
yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think because 8 times 20 is a little like 150, 160, something like that.
160, yeah.
So just to make sure I'm gonna sit here and let it click over midnight so I know exactly how many more I can smell. Oh.
The issue
Yeah,
you have
no,
with
we're
that
not-
is you need to have money to make sure your stuff
Yeah,
doesn't get repoed
Yeah, I'm headed to the bank right now.
before
So-
midnight.
So at least
What the fuck?
I've got 10 minutes. Break. Get out,
Nuke says if-
stop.
Nuke says if he ends up in a max or top 10 max spot, then it was a plan well played. So
For Nuke?
that's what he just said.
Or
As long as he finishes somewhere in top 10, then it was a plan well played. Well, I know like Miller Eye plays tough. So
He plays tough.
oh yeah. He'll put up numbers and then he'll go over and put up numbers on the other board too, just because he's bored.
On the other, huh?
So he'll do the DLC
Yeah,
side, and then he'll go and remove the DLC to go play on the non-DLC side as well. So
I
like,
guess that ain't bad numbers for a noob. 376 yards. And that haven't stopped to fix things.
that's cute. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
It's okay, well,
300 or 3,300?
300.
300.
Fuck, were you using a shovel?
Yes, a very big one. That's orange and it's hydraulic lines.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Breathe. Did you take your heart medicine, Billy Bob?
No, I'm all out of cocaine.
Well, shit. Miller Eye is one of your subscribers. Miller Eye usually hangs out in here and Twitch side. Like, day before yesterday, he actually got a subscription, so he gets ad-free viewing. Well, you can run out, Billy.
Yes. I ain't like Tony.
I'll tell you what, Billy Bob, since you want to laugh at how much dirt I've moved, but out here in a few minutes, about you come watch me and tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Everything.
that I believe.
I'll just save us both the trouble.
Well, Nuke, he's just stream sniping me. Has to know my tactics. Speed, come on now. You gotta be nice.
even if I could understand your tactics, I probably won't be able to pull them off.
Dig fast.
I go
Run
as
like
fast
the
as I
wind.
can, man.
Dig faster than you're hitting it from the back like you're packing cigarettes. Right? It's about the best advice I can give you.
Well, I mean, my step one. Yeah, dig your hole. Dig your hole. Okay, so step
I was doing
one.
that earlier.
Someone played it in my stream, so. No, step one, you're going to want to get your controller and plug it in.
Hold on, let me find it. Okay, I see it, but right now the cord's charging my mouse.
Aww. Well, I don't know if your computer has Bluetooth capabilities or not, but yeah.
Actually, it
Need a new
does.
one.
Try playing with the controller.
Dude, I built my beast. Okay, so I got 89,000 left on this loan, so I'm gonna pay it off because I'm sitting at 181 right now. Just to see how much I could get, because I'd really like to get off this parcel.
Well, like I said, save and make another save. Then when you have about 5 different saves, you can learn to manage your saves.
But they all have to be named different things.
Don't name them autosave.
Yeah. I've already learned that lesson, thank you.
Well, rookie mistake that's going to live with you forever.
Yes. Okay, so if I pay it off, I get a $436,000 loan, but with $92,000, that is not enough to move safely, with as long as it takes me to set up the wash system.
Yeah. Speed says, hold up. First needs a pen and a paper. That's step 1. Step 2, now write down what everybody's telling you.
Yeah. So that means one more. If I dig for one more day out there, just like literally one iteration should be enough for me to move.
I guess it depends on where you plan on moving to.
Far away from here.
He wants
Pineville.
Pine Valley.
in Pine Valley.
Who fucking hurt you?
He wants to experience all the claims one at a time on his way to the top.
Yes, because I have played this game now for a total of, I don't know, 56 hours, and 53 of them have been in the last 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
I want to see each one of them.
And about 3 or 4 of those hours after those, during those 2 weeks, was on the first playthrough where you bankrupted.
Bankrupt.
How the fuck do you
Correct.
bankrupt on a playthrough?
Because I was on Old Arnold and I rented a whole tier 3 system.
Yeah,
and I had my
you
math.
can,
My math was wrong.
yeah, but you can turn it to 1x and do like 80 fucking cleanouts in one real life day.
No, leaderboard. So this leaderboard he started
Oh.
Yeah.
and bankrupted first time in his first 3 to 4 hours of playing during the leaderboard.
Yep.
What in the fuck?
Nope, that's cool. Just not on leaderboard. Well, I mean, if you get a top 10 anyway. If you want
If I
a
make
top,
top
10.
10 after bankrupting once, I want 10th place. But I don't see that happening. Or wait, no, I see that happening. I just don't think it's gonna happen because you guys are like way up there, man.
There's 20 spots,
got-
dude.
Yeah, technically each leaderboard has 20 spots.
Okay. Well, then that might even be possible because I'm already sitting. Where did I say I'm sitting?
60?
No, I'm at 54th right now.
Okay.
But if I go to a place where I could get more gold,
I talk.
what do you say? Nighthawk?
Yep. And also,
Okay, well,
the 20 spots, each one is 10, so you have to be a top 10 finisher in one of the two sides of a leaderboard. So either a seasonal finish of top 10 or a max gold finish of top 10.
Seasonal is easier, but needs more skill.
Correct. That's what they say.
Max
Skill.
needs more time.
And then, if after 2 weeks you don't want to give up, but you're tired of getting your butt kicked on the DLC side, there's always the traditional non-DLC board. If you really, really, really want a skin.
a skin. They give you a skin.
Top 10
What the fuck
finish
do
is
you
a
think we're
skin.
playing for?
Skin. How do you think?
Uh-oh.
That's how I got the kitty cat dump
I
truck
was
skin
asked if
and-
I wanted to. Okay, so me and my infinite wisdom was asked, "Hey man, you want to get into a no pranks challenge? I go mine is similar. Sure, why not? I got it." And then I realized, oh shit, I only got 3 hours in this game.
Who asked you to do that?
Well, I was watching Indy play the game. He was playing it for some reason. I was like, "No pranks challenge, what's that?" And he said, "Well, they added this machine called a Frankenstein and go mine simulator." So what do? I download it to look at the new DLC because I didn't look at it. And normally I do whenever they add something new to see if it catches my interest again. And he goes, "Well, since you play it, you want to get into the no prank challenge?" I was like, "Sure, why not?" So what's that?
Yeah.
About just like that too. I was like, "What's that?"
I see it all the time in games like Ark. PvE players wanted to breed dinosaurs and PvE players wanted to raid other players. It puts the lotion on its skin. But we get to vote.
So-
And I'm going to see what the most messed up skin is for the truck this season, probably vote for that one.
Picture of a fell.
Oh, that pissed Dan off.
I would do that.
Well, somebody has to design it.
I mean, how tough is that going to be to just download a picture of the fell and stick it on the door?
That I couldn't tell you.
Look at the Biden skin.
Yeah, look at the Biden skin.
Oh, hell no.
No, you could do the fell on the door, and then down the side of it be like, Dozer Dan at Twitch. Free advertising, and we'll vote for it. Dan will hate it. Dan, every leaderboard person is going to know who you are.
With friends like that, who the hell needs enemies?
Right? Got his little logo on the side, little bulldozer in the back, like almost like where the 4x4 would be on a truck. You just have that back there. Hey, Tab, you're just trying to kill the poor guy, aren't you? We're just, we got to get that heart rate going on him, because Fanta and Pepsi Max is not the most healthy of drinks for Dan.
Ooh, been 3 hours already? God, time flies when you're having fun.
He's going to get that Sugarfoot smoking and everything.
Okay, so let's see here. Just thought of something.
That's scary.
If I do a full clean, which is kind of hard in summertime because the damn water keeps draining out on me.
Mm-hmm. Did you sell that water trailer?
Yes.
There you go. That would come in handy.
Yeah. No, I bought the diesel, so I got the diesel one.
Right.
The big one. So.
Well, I remember because we saw you using that little one, and I was like, the hell are you doing? But now it would come in handy so you can run when there's no water.
What's that?
The water trailer. The little one that you were using when we told you to use the big one.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Because you could always drive to town and get it filled with water and then bring it back and run, so.
True. But no, what I was thinking, if I get a full four iterations cleared, that's a total of, figure that's one full bucket from the mesh, because it only fills up about 21% each time. So that's actually about 84%. That's 4 buckets from the top sluice. 4, 8, 12, 16 buckets from the bottom DJ sluices. And I just made almost 200,000 off of 12 buckets, so that's almost enough with a 400k loan, which that'll probably go up once I smelt all the gold or wash all the gold.
You gotta smelt
to put me over on Nighthawk.
Right.
That's almost enough to put me over on Nighthawk with a tier 3.
Let's see. So, Nuke. Yep. Who the fuck designed the kitty cat skin for the dump truck? And yeah, they're smart. Let the players design their own damn skins. Well, that's what they're doing. There's a contest. You get to enter, submit your skin, and then people get to vote on it. And whatever one wins is what we're going to get as a prize. Which I did not know that happened before, or if this is something new.
If it happened before, I really want to have a talk with whoever the fuck designed the last 2 skins.
Right? Ty Cop calls BS. And, okay, so Tab says this is new. So this is a new thing. And then he's also saying all the stuff you tell him not to do is the stuff I did in the leaderboards just to make people mad. And he did it and kept up with them. So... I think it involves the community a little bit better, and they might have decided to start doing this because of the fact that we got a Biden skin and a kitty cat skin, and people were like, "The fuck?"
So I said that when I seen yours. I was like, "Bro, really?"
I'm rocking it. Rock the kitty cat.
Not a whole lot.
I won't do the excavator one though, but I'll rock the kitty cat one. That's saying something.
See, next 6 squares I'm going for are all over 400 ounces apiece.
You want a Trump skin? Well, there you go. Now's your chance. Design it, put it on the truck.
Can somebody take a base design and slap Trump 2024 in every square inch?
Sticker bomb it with bumper stickers that say that. The whole truck.
Fuck yeah.
That's the skin. The Biden skin is the excavator skin from not this last leaderboard, but the one before. That's all blacked out and kind of looks like somebody gave Biden a crayon and he just went nutso.
I'm not even there.
So, that's that skin. It's either that or somebody with a black light went into a men's bathroom in a strip club and it's just all smiley faces and shit on the wall.
Now, Tab, I beg to differ. Anybody who runs that skin is liable to fall into every hole.
Or
that's
fall asleep at the keyboard.
That's what Tab was just saying. He's like, it can't be a Biden skin. It doesn't just fall over. Bullshit. Before or after they changed the diaper. Fuck, he used the shit in his diaper to draw on the damn thing. It's also known as the rave skin as well, I think. That's what you said, right, Face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The glow sticks.
Glow sticks, yep. A rave skin. Which still makes it a Biden skin, it's just a different Biden.
Well, it's not white, so it's not Hunter.
No, but it's the shit he sees while he's on that. Just dancing around in his underwear in the dark, seeing smiley faces, dancing with glow sticks above his head.
Wow.
Well, in the gun store.
Right? Shit. Tab also said that the OG devs just basically copy and pasted the same stuff from different machines, so it's good that they ask the players. Agreed. Input. Have the community contribute to the game, so that way when everybody's bitching and be like, well, you guys helped. You guys helped make the game the way it is.
You guys are the ones that said. You guys are the ones that said you wanted that.
Right. That's pretty much it.
Well, maybe if I could find an extra hour or two this leaderboard, I might figure out how to make a skin.
I think the how-to is on the Discord, so.
Yeah, they have the template and everything.
Yep, template, ready to roll. Plug it in, design it.
Okay, so let's see. This square.
Just open paint and do something.
Just
do it. I'll open paint and do something.
Oh my god. Why?
Do they have the template? Do you get to put on like a back window sticker by chance?
You're
Like,
not
can
gonna.
you do anything with the windows?
I don't think so, but I have a feeling I knew what you were gonna put on there.
Same.
Let's go, Brandon.
Man, I ain't heard that in a while.
Well, that's not what I thought you were gonna put there. That's a little bit more tame, but yeah. Tab says, great. Great, the skin from Billy Bob's gonna have penises all over it and farm animals.
That's what I was thinking.
Tab, stop dreaming. Your girlfriend is not going to be included this time. I made that promise to you last season.
Make one that says your 3-year-old made this. Right. His girlfriend blows up. The hell are you talking about? She's inflatable, lives in the drawer.
Oh, shit.
Using jokes to cover the sadness of the pathetic leadership of the United States. Some of us cope by laughing. That's about what we have to do.
Yeah.
Kurt.
Yep.
Well, I mean, everybody else is laughing at us for who's in the fucking White House. We might as well make jokes to make ourselves feel better. Alcohol just don't cut it anymore. Them bills are fucking expensive, let me tell you.
Right. Alcohol's too expensive.
I'll agree with you on that, Mr. Billy Bob.
Now I'm waiting for the template for the excavator because I'm going to make this thing look like a giant floppy penis.
Oh my god.
The tracks in the back freaking covered with hair. It's going to be skin colored boom arm. It's going to be great. Vote for penis.
Come on, man. Have you ever played Saints Row? GTA Saints Row?
Yeah, I played Saints Row. Chameleon, how's it going?
Dude.
Welcome.
There's a mission in there where you actually run around with a giant purple dildo beating the shit out of people.
Oh yeah, it's notorious.
In what?
Saints Row.
What the fuck is that?
It's like a GTA based game. Basically, you're part of a gang called the Saints Row.
On crack.
Yeah, on crack, basically. GTA on crack. If you ever played GTA and it's already bad, like now it's on crack. There you go.
Well,
played
Saints Row came
GTA
out before
since
GTA
3.
5.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Saints Row
that's
came out
about
right
right.
after that.
Yeah, about like that. Same shit. Run around with a dildo. You find it in the showers in the police station, I think.
No. I was on an actual mission. I went into, I think it was a whorehouse.
Okay.
A brothel?
No. It straight up said whorehouse on the sign. It did not say brothel.
Billy Bob, this game, it's straight your language. It uses whorehouse, and Billy Bob's like, brothel? Like, when the hell did Billy Bob become educated? Shit. Fancy words.
In that section of town, there's a couple supposable reputable brothels, but this place is a straight whorehouse, and they won't sell to you, so they tell you to go they won't sell to your boss, and he tells you to go straighten it out. So you straighten it out by grabbing one of the dildos and beating the shit out. Well, I don't think you had to grab the dildo and beat the shit out of anybody, but since it was big enough to use as a baseball bat, I grabbed it to beat the shit out of people with it because it was funny.
And see, here to straighten things out, I would have just grabbed him by the pussy.
Well,
oh,
I was
shit.
talking about some of that places have security that you got to take care of.
Well, I mean, you have to do it classy, all right. You have to grab them in a way that it's like holding a bowling ball.
I'm trying to dig here. You tell me to dig, and then you get me laughing, and I can't dig.
Boss man.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
It ain't my fault
You-
that my education intimidates you.
Right, right.
Well,
Oh, shit.
oh,
That's some funny shit. But yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking for that skin. Excavator skin is going to be amazing.
that would be hilarious, bro.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? The tip of it's always going into a hole, so
That is true, and it's kind of shaped like one.
who doesn't
I
want to look
just
out?
didn't really need that. I just really didn't need that picture.
Right, just looking at my
Until you
screen right
said that.
now, you can see it, right? Just off in the distance, a
I don't
giant
even have to
skin
look.
color.
Looks like a giant horse cock.
Right, right. And now it's just out there, and it would be beautiful. The lighting just glistening just right.
Yeah, and you could paint the tip of the bucket brown like it just got done pulling out.
Right, right.
Wow.
So many options.
Oh,
I'd probably get disqualified. People would vote for it, though.
yes, they would probably because, hey, man, there's a lot of people that would probably vote for that because it's kind of funny. I would probably rock it just because it's hilarious to watch. It would be hilarious to watch.
Brown hole, son,
dude, I
don't
can't
you come. Oh, God. So that would be one entry. The other one that I would probably do is
Piggy 3 game.
Peggy 3 game. I would probably do what is that? Excavator face instead of Bodie McMoe face. Do that whole meme. Diggy McDiggy face.
Diggy McDiggy.
Diggy McDiggy face. Or just put Diggy Diggy hole on it. That's all it does. Just Diggy Diggy hole.
Oh.
Because you could probably, on the arm, put like Diggy Diggy hole. On the back, where the name would be, you would just put dwarf, because it's a dwarf and it's digging a hole. Diggy Diggy hole. Well, dang, Tab. It's too bad that we can't do that kind of stuff. They have to ruin our fun. Good representation, you know.
I mean, if they give us the deal for the template for the drill, I could make one that makes the drill bit look like a strap on.
Jesus, Billy.
And then right down both sides, put purple-headed yogurt slinger.
Oh my god. Call it the grimace.
The grimace.
Poor Tab.
Tab. Tab's like, I'm gone, I'm leaving. I don't want to know.
Sorry, Tab, they starved it.
Tab's like, I can't believe I hang out with these people.
Shit, he's just like us.
You just won't admit it.
No, he has to hide it. He wouldn't be accepted as a
Yeah.
moderator otherwise. Sitting here like, this is the best you got? Come on, child's play.
Alright, we could make one of a scene Hunter and high on his fucking cocaine that goes on the side of a truck. Well, he's getting butt fucked by some
A bear.
Middle Eastern oil dude that's wearing a Burisma oil shirt.
In Minecraft, Twitch, in Minecraft. Don't ban me.
Well, blame Tab. He's the one that said that was child's play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please don't ban me either. I just started.
You, sir, shush up. What happens in Val stays in Val. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Hopefully this doesn't get to you too much, Kurt. I know that you're sitting on the opposite side of the fence, so you're more than welcome to throw your stuff out too. We're equal opportunity here.
We are. Just know that I have a lot of practice and comebacks. So.
Like, it's all free speech. Opposite side of the fence. Are you libertarian? Do you support the Bidens? Think Trump's a puppet? Anything like that? Or did I read that wrong earlier? Hell no. Fuck no.
What the fuck would you have a goddamn Democrat in here for?
All in Trump. Okay. See, that's all I have to do and get Kurt to talk. Just, accuse him of being a Biden supporter. Conservative Christian.
Happy.
There you go. Conservative Christian listening to some freaking degenerates.
I mean...
Oh, hold on. This is the most important question for you, Curtis. How many guns do you own?
Oh, shit. There's multiple answers to this, but hopefully he's got the best one. Silence.
I'm a Christian too, but I'm not allowed to own guns. Otherwise, I would probably have a whole bunch.
Oh, I mean, we can still accept you. That's all right.
Well, that's the correct answer, because I don't have any guns either. Fuck you, government.
No, I don't have any guns because my doctors say I'm not allowed to have them.
You listen to what the doctors say?
Curtis is like, I'm depressed.
Well,
if someone tried to kill me, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, let's do this.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with me is I have PTSD.
Maggie.
And I have no light response. It's automatic fight.
So just move to Texas. That's legal there.
Scared. If I were to have a gun, I would put people down quickly.
Well, I mean, some people probably deserve that.
Right, but at the same time, I don't need to go to prison, my friend. Because unless it's self-defense, I get in trouble.
Texas.
Do you still get your disability and retirement if you're in prison?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got it while I was in St. John's County here in Florida when I was locked up.
Just a question,
Well, I mean, but I didn't get locked up for anything serious, so it was protected. They tried to say I didn't pay my child support. Notice I said tried to say.
Mm-hmm.
And the judge made him look stupid.
Oh, shit.
They said, how does somebody who paid an additional amount to what they had to pay owe you money? So that's a good question, ain't it, Judge? I'd like to know the answer to that one. But I overpaid for 18 years on one kid, and the other one I had since she was age 10. So, it's a good question.
Nuke wants to know if you're still here, Billy.
Yeah, I'm here, Nuke.
YouTube's
What?
got a delay, so we got to wait 15 seconds for YouTube to catch up, and then he'll write his question. So, or he'll say his comment.
Where's he from? The States or?
Who, Nuke?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a country boy back over in Yearwood somewhere, a little bit more south, Midwest, something like that.
Oh, so he's plump and corn-fed then.
That's right. Something about eating white-tailed deer, two-legged deer that are white. I don't know.
Well, two-legged deer are rabbits.
I'm just saying, he's eating all kinds of shit, so I don't know.
Dude, I'm from Florida, and I know that. That sucks. I can't even have a gun to hunt anymore.
Archery.
Oh, well, I could do that.
All right, so he says, "Hey, I'm sorry I came off like a dick the other day. No hard feelings, I hope. I'm from Pennsylvania."
Oh fuck
poor
no!
bastard.
You guys vote. You guys. Pennsylvania went blue. All right. I don't know if I can forgive that mess.
Got accused of being a liberal.
No, it ain't no accusation. The state went blue.
No, I'm talking about Kurt. Kurt's just flabbergasted, doesn't know what to do. How could they think that? The hell?
Well, he forgot. He spelt it wrong. He's supposed to put a hyphen TARD at the end of that word.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like that.
Yep, like that. Oh, shit.
Oh, you cracked me up so bad, Billy Bob.
Nuke says no.
Part of the reason.
Nuke says nope. We're red as
And I
fuck.
wonder-
The Dems are using parlor tricks.
Oh, they always have.
I mean, come
sorry.
on, they're trying to put Trump in jail so he can't run for president.
He can
Yeah.
be elected president and serve his term as a convicted felon.
Correct. And he won't go
And
to
he
prison,
can pardon
so.
himself.
Are you serious?
If he's elected president, he can pardon himself.
Well, no, I mean, dude, talk about going down in history. Imagine being the first guy ever elected that went to jail while serving.
He'll never serve jail time.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
impossible.
I don't think so either. I was like,
'Cause-
come on, man, really?
He's got lifetime Secret Service, and there's no way, it's not fair to lock away a Secret Service agent in prison with him, so there's no way they could do it. But, yeah, no, I mean, the same thing here in Oregon. If you come to Oregon, the whole state is red, except for, like, 3 cities.
Hey, you want to know what's really funny? When he wins in November, we are officially going to have our first black president.
Yeah.
Think about it. Dude's got 35 convictions of felonies.
Fuck Billy Bob.
What?
Oh, shit, I know
Billy.
what you're doing.
Me?
Yeah,
Well,
you.
I mean, if you watch Charlie Kirk, he does debates with college students, and there was this one girl who brought up crime rate within the black community and the white community and all that, and he goes, why do you think the number is so high for African American people? And the reason is because there are less of them in America. And that's the truth. There's just as many white people. The only difference is the percentage is smaller because there's more white people in America than there is any other race. The culture with the less amount of crime, believe it or not, is Asian Americans.
You know, I got asked a question the other day, and that don't happen to me very often. But I was wearing my prideful Daddy Trump t-shirt, and this gal came up to me in the store and asked me why it is that more black kids are up for adoption than any other race. And I said, you're asking the wrong question. She says, well, what do you mean? I said, why don't you first ask, why are there so many black kids that are up for adoption?
Right. Well, Charlie Kirk could tell you the answer to that one, too.
I think a lot of
It's
us could.
because there's so many single mother homes in the African American community, and that's one of the reasons for the high crime rate, too.
Yep.
Yeah, their dads all ran to the store to get milk and never came home.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We can all do it
Well-
because it's a huge stereotype.
Well, part of it is, well, no, it's the same thing for white culture. For us white folks, most
white
homes
what?
that come up broken, most of us who come up in broken homes end up committing crimes or such. And I say most, but it's not everybody, just most. And just like the reason there's so many kids up for adoption is because the country has this thing on single motherhood. A woman can make more off of welfare being a single mother than most families can with two working adults.
Yeah.
Well, going back a little bit, Kurt says that he's from
And
Florida, and
that's
sadly, the Californians are trying to destroy Florida. So
They'll never get it past
Kurt. You're from
Brady.
Florida. Where you at, Kurt? I'm in Interlaken.
Oh, shit. You're probably not wrong, Kurt.
no. Yeah. He says, "Kissing me."
Hey, that's not too far from me, man.
Kissing
Actually,
me.
I'll be down there in a couple days.
Kissing
Yeah,
me, St.
right
Cloud,
outside
Florida.
Yep.
Yep. Kissing me in St. Cloud.
It's actually pronounced Kissimmee.
Kissing me.
I know it's spelled out Kissimmee, but it's actually pronounced Kissimmee. That's like my town. My town's a weird one. It's called Interlaken with no R, but people mispronounce it all the time.
No wonder why you live there.
I live out in the country, man. I live. My town's got
Speed is capping again.
maybe
Capping.
1,200 people.
He's hoarding buckets.
Oh,
Yeah.
Speed is?
Of course.
He says he's not playing. He's been in the chat all day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's probably playing.
Nuke, yeah. Salty Cracker's great. I like him. I watch Nerdotics. I watch a bunch of them that all run in that circle. Speed says nope. No self-censor. Censors. That's why I was letting us all talk about this shit. So.
No censors. What the fuck's a censor?
Right. Well, he was saying self-censorship due to monetization. That's how they get you. I was like, shit.
Oh.
You'll know if I'm demonetized because either this video has been removed or I've been banned. That's how you're gonna know.
Mm. Well,
I mean, it's true. We've talked about so much random shit. If they're gonna get me, they're gonna get me. I ain't censoring what I'm saying necessarily unless it gets too graphic or, crazy. But for the most part, talk about what the hell we want.
Yep. That's because almost everybody, there's a lot of people afraid of free speech. They're scared what people will say.
Or start talking like a robot. They're gonna replace me with AI. This is Rasher Wagon. Shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose.
8 hours of streaming this game today total.
that's it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I stream other games too. So,
How are the other games doing for you?
well, it depends on which one I'm in.
You getting plenty of people coming to say hi? Some interaction and shit, or
Every so often.
every so often?
Every so often, I get one or two that comes in. It depends on what I'm playing. Like, I'm scared to hop in the league because it's so hard to get anybody from League of Legends because of all the higher end people. Even though they have like 1 million followers, most of them just sit in like 10 channels. So it's like it's hard to play a game like that.
Well,
I think I'm gonna stop and come watch you, Rasher.
You're gonna stop streaming?
After I save, because I almost forgot to save.
He's on Twitch. It's Limico. Or Limico, sorry.
Yeah, Limico.
You can find a link to his channel. It's in the description of the my YouTube video. He should be on that list.
I need to put out another modded Minecraft video. I haven't done my Minecraft in a while. My regrowth.
Gotta be careful.
But I think one of the best one of the best ones I have was one of these. No, it wasn't one of these. I think it was. I have to look. I think it was one of my. They are billions.
Gotcha. Gotta be careful associated with those Minecraft YouTubers and streamers and shit.
What do you mean?
Well, it's usually every couple weeks another one comes out having groomed somebody or getting in trouble for some reason, so I got to be careful when I'm associating with them, so.
Oh, yeah, no. No, I keep to myself.
Yeah, I'm sure they did too. Flicking you shit.
For the first week.
Well, I got kids. You'd make me strangle somebody that did that.
Later, Speed. Since you're running away.
I'll tell you what has the most views.
What really happened? Well, yeah, I mean, if you look it up, there's always some kind of Minecraft streamer or YouTuber that some allegations came out about them that they were grooming somebody 3 years ago or on their way grooming them or something like that, or they did something with somebody, one of their viewers, and there's always controversy coming out.
Wow, really? My highest video was one of my Timberborn videos.
Well, everybody likes watching beaver videos.
456 views.
Right. You put out a video with beaver in it, somebody's going to watch it.
Bobber.
Yeah, I haven't streamed that in a while either. Well, that's an old one. But still. Apparently people still watch it.
You got to decide if you're going to go to bed or if you're going to dig? Shit.
The highest new video I have was They are billions at 308, and then a little indie game called
Russia's catching you in
Coffee
1
Caravan.
hour.
Huh?
I'm speaking to Nuke.
Sure.
Is
How
he
to
done
make
digging for the
YouTube
night?
better for creators.
Chameleon. I'm Canadian and I
Oh, I
approve
forgot.
this beaver message.
I forgot to end my stream.
Yeah, I know, I've been watching you. Tab says, as a parent, most of them were popular. You always monitor what your kids are watching. The majority of them. Yeah.
Yep. Up until they turn 18, then they can watch whatever they want, because their decisions are their own after that.
No. Not
Sorry,
this
Ty,
household.
couldn't help yourself. Well, Ty's not in here. Ty's doing whatever Ty's doing. I don't know what he's been up to. He was here earlier, and then that was when we had... Split was in here. And Old Man Gaming started talking to Ty, so Ty bounced over to his Discord to go talk to Old Man, or not Old Man Gaming, but Old Man Shorty.
Oh, I wonder how Shorty's doing.
Yeah, I don't know. And it seemed like Ty did a really short video today, or stream, from when I was looking at it earlier.
Dashboard. I'll run it my channel.
Nuke says he's good. Still got 10K before you end season 1. Yeah.
10K what?
You might have 10K buckets left, or 10K worth of gold he thinks he's going to be able to get before the end of his season. He's putting up a seasonal.
Miller just passed you, Nuke.
Miller's been running.
Yeah, update the page. You got a new question there, Russia.
I see that. Edgar Figueroa. Hey, I'm somewhat new to Gold Mining Simulator. Had a question. I'm not playing seasonal, just normal, and just started season 2. Still on OA and have about half the claim mined. Should I push for Rivertown or Tier 4? Also, should I buy or lease Rivertown? I guess it just depends. Did you drill your claim? Like, you know where you're supposed to be digging? Or... because nuggets are really going to help you if you're playing on normal and you need to get to a different claim. That's the big thing. Big boost for money. Next thing, if you had to pick between those two things, like get Tier 4 or go to Rivertown and lease it. Don't buy it. Okay, so you're playing with nuggets disabled. So...
What?
Yeah. So this guy's a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, apparently.
So I
He
guess...
hates life.
Yeah. I mean, you still gotta to know where the hot spots are, what you're digging. And if that's the case, and you're digging them out, then I would be looking at Rivertown. Yeah, I bet you were hog panning for a long time. Like 6 hours, 7 hours. But yeah, I would go for Rivertown and I would lease it. I wouldn't go for Tier 4 right now. You guys have a differing opinion?
Well, is he playing leaderboard or is he just playing?
Normal.
Normal. Non-leaderboard. No nuggies.
Yeah, do whatever you want. I mean, I hate Rivertown, so I can't ever get behind that.
Right. So if it was you, then you would go get tier 4 instead of Rivertown. So
Hell no, I would turn the Nuggets on and go drill for 1400 and then go to
then you would go,
Nighthawk.
yeah. Nuggets are your friend, like a red Solo cup. Let's have a party. Miller I might smoke accelerate. Maybe. On the max gold, he might get him. He ain't gonna get him on the seasonal, though.
Who knows?
What do you mean, who knows? He might get you on the seasonal?
Yeah, sure.
Nah, you'll make a vid. You guys will see. What video are you making now? Are you still gonna make that how to get from Rivertown to Nighthawk video? But yeah, if you're limiting yourself, Edgar, to just no nuggets, normal mode, and your options are go for tier 4 or go for Rivertown and lease it.
So I'm doing a YouTube survey right now because they asked me to do a survey to see what they could do to help up and coming creators. The opportunity to make money as a creator, I said not applicable. I was like, you're asking for 500 subscribers, and when you're new, I've been at this now for 5-6 months trying to get subscribers, and I just now hit 25 subscribers. So the 500 subscribers is a little bit a lot. Uploading 3 videos a week, that's easy enough for somebody to do. I was like, but then you're also asking for 365 watch hours on top of, or 3 million videos, short video views. Like, the view one might be possible if you knew how to make shorts or good at making shorts, but I was like, come on, man, that's a little irate. Just a little irate. I was like, you could dumb that down a little bit.
Edgar says he didn't know how much more efficient tier 4 and tier 5 are. Also, how much gold you'd mine on the second claim to make it, or make that extra 1.4 million be worth not having the 35% of profit skimmed. I mean, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't start buying anything until Pine Valley or Nighthawk. Personally, Nighthawk, but 35% is only 5% more than what you were paying at Old Arnold, so it's not that big of a difference. And the gold you're getting out of there is probably close to at least 50% more, if not double what you dig out of Old Arnold. So. And Tab says don't need tier 4 until Nighthawk. Go to Rivertown, dig it once, shallow, rage when it dips. Or rage because it dips. Nuke says, yeah, way too much of this and that. So, I mean, it'd be cool to see your video. When you get it, let me know. I'll check it out. Ty, he keeps having power issues, so he decided not to stream today, which sucks, dude. So you shouldn't completely mine out Old Arnold either then. I mean, I would look for the hot spots, the higher concentrations of gold, dig those out, and then move on.
Well, now, is he farming himself to try to get all the achievements for the game? If he is, then yeah, mine 85 to 90% at all 4 claims.
Could be that. So yeah, if you're trying to get the achievos, then maybe that might be what you do. But if you're just trying to get to all the claims or something like that, then, you know, do your thing. my Steam keeps going ape shit. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's me.
Yeah, I could tell, fucker. What the hell you want? Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Oh, shit. So he says that his goal is to eventually get the best wash plant and to own all 4 claims. Well, when you get to Nighthawk and you dig out a couple of those, you can go back and buy everything and have the best claim, or the best wash plant. Or you can hire your 94-year-old neighbor to play when you're not.
91.
91. Well, he might have a 94-year-old, more
Oh,
experienced.
I thought you referred to me.
You? Maybe. 91. So that wasn't E.T. in your picture then. That was the neighbor.
Yeah, that's my neighbor.
Tacos. Good old tacos. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for supper. I've been digging all damn day, didn't plan ahead.
I mean, it is Tata Tuesdays, so tacos work.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Get some tacos and do some bowling. I got the idea from Billy Bob.
Bowling?
We talked about it earlier, Billy Bob. Gotta grab him the way that you would hold a bowling ball.
Yeah. Make them earn their dinner.
That's right. Taco night here. Ty asks how you're doing, Billy Bob.
I'm alright. How you doing, Ty?
Oh, Mick. Mick says, good morning. Still digging. Hey, I know you had to go to sleep, but I've been up all damn day. That's what I've been doing, just digging. Right, right. Can't say the same for the power company there, Ty.
You know, there's a trick, Ty. Save you a bunch of money every month, too. If you call your electric company on disconnection day, they legally cannot turn your power off for another 30 days. So if you call them every 30 days at 8:01 a.m. on disconnection day, you'll never have your power turned off.
Wow.
What? I thought that was common knowledge.
Squatter's law. I love that. Look over this beautiful claim that is Nighthawk and see that excavator reaching tall and into the sky.
Yeah, it looks like a giant dong.
Wang.
Oh God, here we go again.
Oh shit. Man, I should do a skin where I make the trauma look like a hot dog in a bun, yeah? Just spinning around.
It's a raining season in Thailand, right?
Yeah, that's not the issue. We had storms that are knocking out the power. It's got typhoons and all kinds of stuff. Mick says this week.
I mean, I get
Go ahead.
I get that, but it's one way to get back at your power company for not having better infrastructure.
Right. Bury that shit. Mick, this week I must work late. We have it it's 4:30 in the morning right now for him. He woke up. Have not time. Must dig. Where is the coffee? Oh shit! Doesn't have time to work to dig because he's always working. So he woke up early to dig. Needs coffee. Coffee.
Oof.
One foreigner complaining ain't gonna do jack squat here. Well, you
No, but if you'd legally stopped paying your bill for about 10 years, it might get you somewhere.
well have your wife go crazy on him. I wouldn't want to piss off a Thai woman, to tell you that much.
Nope. Or Filipino.
Diggy hole.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Nuke was saying diggy hole. I think we could probably play that if anybody has that pulled up and can hit the thingy.
Yes.
Might be able to hit diggy hole. Do it.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Diggy holes and buckets. Alright, Ty. Thanks for lurking.
Nope, I don't have enough.
It's all good. We had Face hit the diggy hole. Billy Bob hit us with the buckets. And I got hit with a frying pan. Thanks, Chameleon. Thinking the next emote or whatever little thing I can do will be a bucket. We can do buckets in the chat. Huh?
Golden buckets?
Hell, that's an idea. Might do some golden buckets in the chat, yeah? Where did I get that from? There's a site that I use for alerts and sounds, and I found that one. So put that on there. I figured it related to all the damn buckets we have in this game. But I think they're talking about Sea of Thieves is what Cass thinks, and it makes sense. So, because like the ship got holes blown in it, you need to bail the water out. So it's like fucking bucket, everybody, bucket right now. So, like a dude panicking because his boat's gonna sink. But yes, buckets. So that's a vote. Chameleon wants buckets. Go to everybody
Buckets
else's.
it is.
Yeah, I'll get a bucket emote figured out then. Get a golden bucket. Then you can blow up everybody's chat, you know. Go hang out in Lambshock's chat, hitting them with the golden buckets. A golden bucket taker. How you doing? Right, Eastwood?
Well, you will have the golden shovel next season.
Oh, fuck. Maybe. Good.
Oh no, the way you were thinking about it, we already know you want to do it.
Yeah.
We already know. So if
There
I could
ain't no
figure...
fucking question.
If I could figure out a way to get that soundboard over on the YouTube side so you guys could also hit the buttons, I'll figure that out. You can get some points on that side, and you can spam some buckets and diggy holes.
I wonder if that golden shovel comes with a golden thong.
I mean, I got some spray paint. You want a wireless controller for your wash plant, Edgar. I mean, makes sense. The closest thing you could do is like park your truck to it so you could quickly shift over to your truck and jump out and hit the panic button. Let's see. I missed a bunch of stuff all at once. There we go. Taker says, just watched the Deadliest Catch season premiere. It started at 8.
Was it any good?
Permanently sits next to my generator. See? That's it. Now you're playing like a pro.
Efficiency.
He said, duh. Taker said it was hella good. They caught crabs. It was amazing. Hella good.
I caught that once and it took forever to get rid of it.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't have went to your mom's best friend.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. She was hot.
She was stuck in the
Usually
dryer.
Usually when they call themselves Candy, it's not a good sign.
It wasn't Candy, it was Cougar.
She was stuck in the dryer and he was just helping her out.
Yeah, short girl problems, you know.
Man, I wish these things had a timestamp on them.
What the hell are you talking about?
My videos.
Oh, you
Because for some reason, my thing keeps dropping, so I have like 12 videos.
You have to edit and splice together. I would find out why they're doing that.
Right now, they are the perfect length right now for retention if people watch them. Although I don't know, the last one was an hour and 1 minute, and before it dropped, I was at 2 hours and 31 minutes. Dropped 48 minutes into one, 22 minutes and 16 seconds into one.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right
Oh
now!
wait, that's got 6 views, so that's an old one. Never mind.
So it sounds to me like your internet's going out and it's causing Streamlabs to end your stream, and then when it comes back, it restarts it.
Oh yeah, that's most likely the case because I told you I have crappy internet here.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a cream for crabs.
Well, I think I'm gonna find something to eat and probably a movie to watch until I crash out, guys. I appreciate you letting me hang with you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Hey, don't forget to take care of them crabs tonight.
That's right.
Oh no, that was a long time ago, brother. I ain't gotta worry about them anymore. Now I just gotta deal with shrimps and idiots.
Shrimp, son. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't relate to your problem there, but you know, we're all in this together and we're pulling.
Night, Chameleon. I happen to be sitting here in your channel, so I see Chameleon say goodnight.
Good.
I will. The plant, I hope to taste it. Okay, new question.
Yep,
Oh,
the D-Rocker, 26% off.
Yeah.
Game wants you to buy tier 4. All right,
Guys,
Lenico.
have a good night.
Later. Oh shit! So yeah, they want you to, but
I don't even have enough things to give you a send off.
Right.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm more hungry than I am tired.
I would say depends on what day you're on and how much money you have banked up before you go to tier 4, because that shaker would be nice, but
shake.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's right, gonna need a bigger boat. Season 2, day 4. No. You want to try to buy or rent your equipment the closest to permafrost day 2 or 1 that you can, because then it's usually cheaper to buy or rent then. Chameleon, there is no boat. Can't see no boat. I mean, if I played my boat game, you would see a boat. You need to get back onto the Fishing North Atlantic. Yeah, that was a fun game. I'm playing Ships at Sea. I think you saw that, Taker. I was doing that one night before Leaderboard started. You're on your first season of Snow Crab? What, Ships at Sea is addicting?
Yeah.
He's just cruising and cruising. Which is funny, because I saw that you had like 2 hours of playtime, and you're like, man, that game's boring as fuck.
No. I just don't get much time outside of dedicating to the leaderboard for games in the summer.
Right, right. Nope, I get that. Ships at Sea didn't draw you in. Well, you can't even get it anyways. You don't have a computer. You can commercial fish it straight off. That's what I did. I mean, I guess... Yeah, you could take a loan. You could buy yourself the flippy, which is only 100K. Yeah. Get yourself some long lines and start fishing. Like, you can do that. Step 1. You'll have your loan paid off in no time, too, because the loans aren't that bad with long line fishings. Like, I ran 5 long lines and had $4 million, so loan paid off in like a day. You're supposed to be getting an Asus Tough gaming laptop from your local Rent-A-Center. I mean, if that's a good deal for you, then you do it. You're still in debt on North Atlantic? I don't think I ever went into debt on that game. Never took a loan, nothing. But then again, if you went straight for freaking crab boats, then you're going to have to take a loan. And I did not like crab fishing in that game at all.
What?
You didn't do that. So what'd you do? Just catch a bunch of swordfish or whatever? Harpooning them? You saved up for it after taking a loan? Okay. Thursday, I get to take the day off of here for a bit, I guess. Unfortunately.
What?
Yeah. I got to, I got my new ISP being installed, and I don't know how long that's going to take or what it entails, so. I guess I don't have to. I guess I could be like, alright, I'll stream until they get here, and then take a break, and then when they're done, go back to it. Or don't start the stream until after they're done.
So does that mean you get a lot faster internet now?
3 times what I got now.
Jesus.
Yeah, go from 300 megs to 1 gig, so. It's actually slightly cheaper than what I'm paying right now, too.
Hey, pop up the leaderboard. We're 9/10 the way there. No, 8/10.
8/10.
8 out of 10.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Because speed is running without it. So, yeah, most of us on there are that.
Yeah.
He's capping.
He's capping.
I'm sure he is.
I just like how there's so many different ways to do the no Franks thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some people switched it up and did like I did. No space, capital N, capital F. Yeah, we talked about that the other day, Edgar. You want there to be a username, no Franks Frank.
Why is my text so big?
Because you have such a
Compared to all the
small name.
Okay.
So the longer your name, they have to make it smaller to fit on the screen. So that's why like no Franks phrase / twitch.tv is so small. The characters run so long. And since yours is like 5 letters and then no Franks, it's fine. Millerai doesn't have it, so his is actually bigger than yours. LMG is bigger than Millerai. No, we don't have to compensate with bigger letters in our name. Did you get your video done there, Split? Teaser's done, waiting for approval. Ooh. Chameleon, you ever heard of Split in 2 gaming before? Never. Good. You ain't missing much. Ain't missing much. That's right. Guy can't dig his way out of a wet pepper bag. Well, shit, it's a good thing I don't have a wet pepper bag, huh? Digging dirt. I'd be fucked if I was in a supermarket and I was wet.
Where would they find that much water?
What, in a supermarket?
For you to be wet.
Well, that's true, that's true. Nuke says Split signed an NDA. Hush money in quotations.
Yeah, look out. They might give you the Trump treatment now.
Uh-oh. So I've been floating this idea, Split. I'm going to take a break. Next leaderboard. Take the next leaderboard off. I'm just going to dig out an entire claim with a shovel. Thank goodness someone will. Dig out the claim with a shovel or take the leaderboard off. All shovel, only shovel. Do it all during the leaderboard.
That sounds like the perfect challenge for Split.
An all shovel challenge.
Yeah.
Just like the community challenges from back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would fit perfectly.
Yeah. We're trying to get you for years. F no. A small shovel. Yep, tiny shuffle challenge. 1,000 hours shoveling. Easy.
That would end up being the most fucking boring streams ever.
I would lose my shit, but it'd be funny. Exactly, that 1-inch golden shovel trophy. Hell yeah.
Wait, did you say a trophy?
That's right.
If you
Like-
do it on the leaderboard.
Like, they're going to mail me a trophy?
That's right.
Are they going to mail me a golden shovel?
That golden shovel
in-game.
is, we get the, well, also the trophy will be a golden shovel miniature trophy. And then you also get the golden shovel skin.
That one they physically give you that though?
Yes. If you can do it in a leaderboard. So like if we did
Which you
leaderboard
can't.
34, shoveled it out, they would give you the in-game skin and they would give you the golden shovel trophy.
I don't think you can do it in a leaderboard.
If
How
you
many
still
hours
dread
is there in 30 days?
What was that? Sorry?
hours in
How
30
many
days.
hours in 30 days? 24 times 30 is what?
Seven 7:44.
You might be able to do it.
You know, the more you do it, the more efficient you're going to get at it, yeah?
Well, and considering that you're not running it through the plant,
Correct.
you're just shovel dump, shovel dump, shovel dump.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Russia, dig one square and take time.
Dig a square, yep, and get the time, and I'll be good to go. Have it all figured out.
Yeah, do that research and let us know, Rash.
Yeah, I'll do the sciences.
I mean, if the devs would mail me a golden shovel, the amount of publicity I could use that shovel for advertising for my real life businesses, I mean, that might be worth it to me.
So there you go. Lucrative for me. I win golden shovel. I sold it to Billy.
Oh no. If it's like a legit golden shovel, like real life gold plated shovel, I might actually think about it.
It's a 1-inch figurine.
No. I'm saying if they want somebody to do it, I would, if they were willing to kick in an actual golden shovel beyond the figurine trophy. You know, they might get me to seriously consider that shit.
Oh damn. They mailed you a copy of Gold Rush. It's Polish.
Kurwa. Bober.
Yep. Bober Rush.
Bober Rush. Beaver Rush. Yeah.
That'd be great. Oh shit, I just realized I'm damn near out of squares that I was digging.
Oh no, you're gonna have to reset again? Damn.
Fuck around.
Oh shit. It's 450.
Okay day.
I gotta paint the house tomorrow.
The whole
See you.
house?
No, just a bit.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll catch you later.
Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Later.
So that copy of Gold Rush come with pound of kielbasa for free too, or what?
He got that for visiting the studio. They gave him all the kielbasa.
Oh, I bet. Don't tell Dan that. He'll get jealous.
You keep the kielbasa. Oh, shit. One of these days, you're going to meet one of these people that used to hang out quite a bit on here. And his name is V. Well, we call him V. But he's from Poland. And I try to piss him off with different ways of defacing a kielbasa. And the best one is making spaghetti out of a kielbasa. That pisses him off so bad. Your copy was cool. The book inside shows new stuff yet to come out. Split had his fill of sausage, I'm sure. Kielbasa with baked beans? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I ever had that shit.
No. You gotta put sauerkraut with it.
Yeah, you know, I've done that. You know, put it in the oven, put some sauerkraut in around that shit, hit it with some mustard, you're good to go.
Oh, for fuck's
All that did on COD is personal. Fuck around. No, the only other way I ever had kielbasa was you like cut it into rings and you fry it in a frying pan and serve it with fried potatoes, some onions.
Yeah. You ever had one deep fried?
Man, fucking a hot dog deep fried is amazing.
Uh-huh. Try kielbasa.
Oh, I bet. Throw that on a
open like a hot dog.
throw it on a damn outdoor roll or whatever. Hit it with some onions, peppers, all that shit. Pretty freaking good. Deep fried Oreo? No, deep fried Oreo. That's not.
Deep fried ice cream's really good though.
Yeah, I got in trouble in, remember that VTuber stream? I raided that one night. She was playing like Fortnite or some shit. Anyways, yeah, I got in trouble because I'm like, is deep fried ice cream a Mexican thing? And apparently that was a little too racy. And I'm like, because I've only seen deep fried ice cream in Mexican restaurants. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
You know, and apparently that's like stereotyping or some shit. They have an
it's
image to
facts.
upkeep.
Facts are facts.
Right. I'm like, I'm not trying to stereotype or anything. I'm just asking a question. Because, like, I ain't been to no American restaurant and seen deep fried ice cream. But if I go to a Mexican restaurant, it's fucking some chips with whipped cream and chocolate and cinnamon and shit on it, flan, and deep fried ice cream. Oh, a churro. But, yeah, that's it. Nuke's got a killer baked bean recipe called the calico beans. Goes very well with hot dogs, hamburgers, chicken, whatever, really. C-split? Now that you think of it, never seen anywhere else. Guess I'll stay ignorant then. That's right. So that's what I was wondering, you know, and yeah, apparently that's something. I'm like, no, it's not something. That's fucking, what the hell? It's good,
Fuck yeah, it is. Anything deep fried is good.
right? Deep fried and bacon. Those two things. That's it. And yes, I've tried deep fried bacon.
Mm-hmm. It's like poor man's candied bacon is deep fried bacon, but yeah.
Right, right. I mean, it's just as good. It's just what you would think. Deep fried bacon, fucking amazing.
See, up here, our state fair is notorious for deep fried anything on a stick.
Oh shit, there's a Thai restaurant that has deep fried ice cream. Well, now it's the battle. Wait, no, I was gonna say Thailand, but it's the Filipinos. But I didn't want to go there yet, so stop.
Have you ever been to the Philippines?
No.
Don't go, it's humid as fuck.
Oh yeah. Well, I knew a couple Filipino girls, but like I never been there, and don't want to get demonetized or piss off people, but like the Filipinos are like the Mexicans of the Asian world, you know?
They are.
So that's what I was thinking. Thai for a second. I'm like, no, Thai's too far north. They're not quite the Mexicans of the Asian world, so they're not going to have deep fried ice cream. But apparently they do have deep fried ice cream, so now I'm confused. My logic, I was going to be like, yeah, well, it turns out that it's Mexican cultures in every part of the world, you know. The Asian Mexicans, they don't have it, apparently. They got lumpia or some shit, which is some kind of egg roll dish.
You know, there's only so many different fucking ways to make an egg roll. Why do we need 10,000 different fucking egg roll things when we can just have egg roll?
You want to go for the ladyboys, and yes, that is a correct and non-disrespectful term. They got that shit in Thailand? I thought that was like a Japanese thing.
I thought that was in Bangkok.
It's in Thailand, so possibly. I have to go back through and see what the hell he's talking about, because he's like, I never tried it, but I would for like $5 maybe. So make sure he's talking about something in particular. Thai deep fried ice cream. There's a YouTube channel called Will It Deep Fry.
Nah. Fucking send me the link to that channel.
Yeah, there you go, Nuke. I don't think you can put it in the YouTube thing because YouTube's stupid and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Might work. You could try.
Deep fried deep fried everything.
Well, it's
Damn,
called
that sounds
Will
good.
It Deep Fry YouTube channel.
I mean, I'd be interested in seeing what won't, because I can't think of much that won't.
Right.
I mean, you can even deep fry grass.
They will. They have a will it anything. I mean, I watch what is that? Good Mythical Morning. They're always doing will it deep fry, will it taco, will it hot pocket, like will it
Well,
crush.
I mean, with enough effort, anything can hot pocket.
Especially Alabama hot pocket.
Fuck. Will it crush?
Right.
Smash or pass.
But yeah, lady boys, chicks with dicks.
Well, now we know Split's fantasies.
Oh, damn. Urban Dictionary, what I just said with the Alabama Hot Pocket. Just don't be eating when you do. You do know what that is. You like high-powered press channel. Yep, everybody likes that shit. Smash all of it. They smash things. Yeah, they do. Need to start changing the title of the stream like after a certain time, and now it's Rasher After Dark because shit's about to get real.
That's where you just stop the YouTube side.
Listen, what I want to do with the ladyboys is nothing sexual.
We ain't here judging you none about it, Split. I mean, you do you, boo-boo. Ain't nobody here judging what your fantasies are.
Nope, you can...
We don't kink shame on this channel.
No, you're welcome here as long as you ain't doing... don't be touching kids. That's the only rule.
Yeah.
Other than that, fair game. There you go. Did you drop that link, or I didn't see a link go through, unfortunately, if you did. Mick, you're now curious to see what the bank says. You melted 35 ounces and just got an 84.1 bar in your hand. What the hell? Yeah, welcome back, Kurt. Yeah, we don't kink shame here. The hell is Split gonna do with ladyboys if it's not sexual? The fuck is he having? A tea party?
Ew, fuck.
Sometimes the little voice gets out, like, you know, the mind's like, the hell he wants to do with them.
I mean, he could always do mud wrestling or sword fighting, I guess.
Gonna make them farm gold on season 40. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. So season 40 is when the DLC drops then, huh?
There you go.
That's the way I read that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you probably hit a gold pocket like I was talking about earlier. Kind of just mining Arnold blindly. Last part was 2,000 grams. Gross. Change that shit to ounces. Not what you thought the DLC would be. Yeah. Ban him. Grams, the hell. We use America around here. American measures. That's it.
God damn it, Edgar. You belong in the tailings pile now. You're on tailing duty for the rest of the stream.
Have I skipped for training workers? I did some, yeah. I got workers for everything and a couple extras. Worst part is you're American. So are you just lazy and forgot to change it, or what? You just prefer metric. See, you could have done the lazy thing and got away with it. You prefer the metric? Yeah. Alright,
get
Split.
a psych evaluation.
You take Edgar and leave his ass in Thailand with the ladyboys. It makes him feel better about seeing that larger number.
Well, we know you compensate. Next thing you know, he's going to tell us he's got a fucking 12-inch lift kit on his 98 Silverado.
He's in Washington. It's a Honda Ridgeline.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be a Honda out there. Well, it might be a Prius now.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen some wild shit on the internet.
Oh, yeah. Breadstick Ricky, that motherfucker has a lifted V-dub bug. Like one of the new ones. Got a brush guard and everything.
John Carmichael?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's good shit.
You have to make the jump to the end of the game at some point. I mean, one day to permafrost. By midnight, you have to be in. You have to be in the hotel by then. So that's how you would end your season within a leaderboard season. But you can keep going after that.
You don't have to.
No, you could always
You
just pass out.
Get yelled at by the game. Yeah, just get yelled at by the game.
If you get diddled by an Inuit hunter.
But maybe he likes being diddled.
He's
Maybe
German.
that's his thing.
He's German.
See, he just wants somebody to diddle his fiddle.
There you go. Toyota Tacoma in Washington. Let's see. Don't knock the Hondas. Well-built machines. Yeah, the cars run forever. You're still never going to convince me that damn Honda Ridgeline's a truck, though.
Poor Bieber was abused. Bullshit. Bieber liked it. You ain't got a cover for him.
Glad people told me you didn't have to disassemble your wash plant, just remove the breakable parts. Well, that's it, yeah. That's all you got to do.
Or just have 3 mechanics.
True, true. Except the power, yeah, you're screwed on those. Rip power buttons on the generator.
You only need the on-off button for the whole board anyway.
Yeah. So that's what you do. You have one generator just washes or runs the wash plant. Then you have another generator for everything else. Oh shit, I guess I could do clean out. I really don't want to dig these out because they're under a little bit. That's fucked. Skiffed. 3 meters. 3 meters. How the fuck did I miss that one? Where the fuck did we get ice cream? Alright, so I still have one more. Alright, we're good. We're good. It ain't over yet. I don't know. I think my guy's been chilling for a while. He wants the fuck out the excavator now.
Jesus, fuck.
Is everything I say really that bad? No, I don't think it's that bad. You're good. You're good. Hondas are cool, but remember in the early 80s, made them in Japan, or made in Japan was taboo. Well, Kurt, what's wrong with my guy is it's kind of like how you felt about drilling earlier. He wants to be fucking done. He's trying to get out. Yeah, Mick, get you an overseer, because the bears are just going to keep eating your cables like spaghetti. Blue balls are real, boys. Flying out the excavator for some. He sees the bear and he wants a piece.
And here, I thought it was a cartoon image of Split when he sees the ladyboys.
Damn. Split's just been catching all kinds of crap in here. It comes in today and it was just like, shit, this channel's nothing but violence. Fuck. Woke up, was like, damn.
Oh, fuck. Split's just like we are. He wakes up and chooses violence every day.
Oh, shit. He's used to it.
He
Yeah,
is.
but that's like he was saying, though. He's used to people actually believing the shit I was saying. So, gotta fuck with him sometimes, you know.
Of course. Well, I mean, Chameleon, that's not quite as bad as gonorrhea or herpelitis, but it's getting there.
You've heard it all. Well, now you did, because today there's the people saying that what you said about this leaderboard is that there's no skill involved with this leaderboard. Basically, it's just if no lifers have the time, that's who's going to win it. And you said you didn't say that, so... There's a cream for that. People want to hear what they want. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Bar shows 84.1. I would have taken a screenshot of that, send it to the devs, and then when you sell it, same thing. Nuke says that he commented on a Discovery Channel, Discovery Gold Rush Channel video. Bear attacks the claim. I said, it's okay, they only eat the blue cables. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. No, I get that. You explained it earlier. Simple concept. Max gold equals no life. Season equals skill. And if you get both, you're a no-lifer with skill. There you go. Second time you think, but yesterday you thought you was wrong. That's weird. I've never seen that little glitch before. Smelt a bar for 35. It shows you 84.1. You sell it and get 35. Any way to protect your workers from the bears? Yep, overseers. Overseers, get you like 3 or 4 of those guys and then you're fine. Yeah, you got death threats for playing Leaderboard 1.
People take that shit that fucking seriously.
It was a different time, man. You weren't there, man.
Well, I mean, like... Dude, why the fuck would you do that kind of shit over a fucking video game?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I get everybody wanted to win the first one, but like, the fuck?
People is weird. It's the internet. You ought to know that by now.
No, but that's worse than a crackhead crawling under a house in Louisiana in the dead of August summer to steal fucking copper piping.
Yeah, pretty much.
Doxed and swatted.
I appreciate that follow, Edgar. Yeah. Everyone was pissed that you sandbagged and played metal games. Shit.
They'll get over it at some point.
If I reject workers with crap jobs, do other ones show up sooner? A worker shows up once every 2 days, basically. So 2 days in game, one worker. Doesn't matter if you reject them or if you keep them. Talking about Dre. Fuck. Dre was the master at this game. How dare you besmirch his name? I've watched all his videos. Like, you learned everything you know from Dre. Oh, shit. I mean, you had Dre, you had, what is it, Brad M174 or Brad M74? I can't remember what it is. That was one from back in the day. Well, yeah, I get it. Back then, Split didn't know about Patreon and charging these content creators for classes. Join now, the Gold Rush Guru. Learn all my secrets for a simple $29.99 a month. Ooh. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Was Speed one of your customers?
Speed is his top customer. Why do you think it was kind of weird that, like, when Split's talking, Speed's not here, but when Split wasn't here, Speed was here, yet somehow, you know, stacking buckets?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
You have rank 55, 54 is Limako, 53 no Franks, Der Echterayan. The last one is German, but true. Ah. Well, thank you, Chameleon. You nailed it.
What?
Oh, the buckets. He hit the buckets, and he's like, "That one's for speed."
I mean, stacking buckets is just part of leaderboard.
Oh yeah. You're okay, Mick. You're good. Depending on what time of year it is. So I think about what midsummer tier 4 is probably like 85, 90,000, something like that per day to rent it.
We'll pull up that spreadsheet in Discord and look, Mick.
Yeah, might help a little bit. It's not going to be 100% because it doesn't have the discounts from the leaderboard on there.
Well, no, but it gives you close enough to know. Like,
I guess we could redo the damn spreadsheet. So if you had all the bars, or you had 19 of the bars, not including the 3 that are in the thing, this is what you would get. I got a leaderboard to play. I ain't got time to do spreadsheets. Leave that shit for the dirt nerds. Well, actually, pushes up glasses. Nerd spreadsheets. Merge them. Yeah, probably something like that. Overseer's got guns and stuff. Yeah. Are you lagging a little bit behind, Nuke? Are you live right now, or are you kind of delayed? I just want to make sure that you're not a little bit behind there. YouTube's stupid, you know. Skip days. Yeah, I think he's a little bit behind. Holy shit, Split. That's awesome.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, damn it. Why can't we have nice things? Yeah, Kurt, we talked about him a little bit ago. He'll catch up and see that talking about the live thing, and he'll jump in probably. Because if he was live, he would have been like, oh yeah. So it's been a little late. He'll catch up. Dave fan. Dave DDE fan. How's it going? How you doing? Doing good. We're doing some leaderboards. Running some no Franks. Damn.
That's fucking awesome.
I want to know when the devs are going to start updating the in-town posters and graffiti from all the old stuff, like, you know, whatnot. Because, like, some of those people, I went in there and was checking them out, and they haven't, like, streamed since 2017, or they haven't updated their YouTube since 2017, and I was just curious. Right? They should have kept that shit. Let's focus on finishing the game, get GMS 2 train.
Well, isn't GMS 2 like still another 2 years out?
Well, that's about what I was saying. It's about 1 or 2 years out. Dark Totaled, I think one of the moderators in Discord was saying like 27, 28 for release date.
Jesus.
But I think it's already done. I think that they're just doing the polishing thing, so I don't think they're that far out. But Speed would know better.
All I can say is I hope in the next version they fix this disappearing dirt feature finally.
Such a great feature. Where is he? Getting messages. Hang tight.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, that's for sure.
You might be fucking dumb, but you hope that it has AI workers like farm sim workers. Set them and forget them.
That'd be an interesting leaderboard.
Right. 4 claims all worked at the same time.
Fucking computer just runs nonstop for 30 days straight.
Right. Maybe make it optional and block it from leaderboards. Yeah. Can the ball hit the corner of the screen?
Well, I mean, then you would have to get a hot tub and have a secondary camera for a hot tub stream.
A little. Are you caught up now, Nuke? Or a little behind?
Shit, for $40K a month, I'd do the same shit.
Nuke says, I have a good cushion till spot 10. Might take tomorrow off.
There you go. We know you're lying, but take the day off. You want to take the day off?
Well, yeah. Don't burn yourself out. There's still 26 or 25 and some days, left.
There's plenty of time.
Whoever's distracting got gold to farm. Need a link to these hot tub streams for a friend. Of course. He studies social media habits, yeah? Doing a study for college, influencers and content creators.
I mean, I'm still jealous of that woman that makes $30,000 a month selling her farts in jars.
I mean, I want to sell a fart in a jar.
Dude, I would. Them shitting things are deadly as fuck.
Right. Do not open. Disclaimer.
10 e-girls all streaming in my office. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I bet Dopey would shoot that dog real quick.
It's all good, Nuke. You're not the only one that had that issue. Last night, Boo Linful was having issues where, like, YouTube would have you so far behind. So, your ISP is going to get an earful. Yeah. I was like, they could all be screaming Gold Rush. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Some form of gold rush, anyway.
Gold diggers digging gold.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like an Andrew Tate scheme.
Hey, you only call his stuff a scheme because you didn't figure out how to do it first. Life is all about opportunity. Do what you can and make your bread as fast as you can. Uncle Sam's still waiting on the check.
Right.
You got millions of people on welfare counting on you. Come on, Kurt.
That's right. Nuke's just gonna fly off the handle at the first motherfucker that answers the phone at his ISP. A simple 4,000 step program. That's okay. Join his Patreon and he'll divulge all that to you.
Chat.
For one single Bitcoin, I'll give you everything you need to know how to be successful in life. Couldn't live with yourself if you did all that. The Tates are terrible people.
You're not wrong, but you have to at least admire their hustle.
Yeah. What'd you do with it, Nuke, if you had 50,000 Bitcoin in 2004? I hate those stupid Amazon scams. Poor elderly people that don't understand the interwebs. You gotta be careful there, Nuke. I know that you have a pretty good lead on 10th place right now, but this board's going to shoot off like a rocket come Thursday.
Why you say Thursday?
Well, that's when Cass is going to be pushing hard because he'll be home again. Figured more people are going to be more active heading into the weekend, you know. Thursday, Friday.
Nah, they can't be too active on Thursday. That's Thick Thigh Thursday. Friday, slap that ass Friday, so we can't be activer than that. That's just against company policy.
True. Or it might be dead because everybody's going to be playing the multiplayer for Outdoor.
Right.
They're going to be all beta.
Yeah, then you got Slide It In Saturday and Just the Tip Sunday.
Digga! Hallo! Hallo!
Appreciation Day.
All them e-goth girls with them chokers.
Fuck yes. Listen, if they don't wear a collar that says Daddy's Princess on it, I mean, I just don't fucking want it.
Shit was big at Hot Topping in the early 2000s. Fuck around.
Just saying.
We all know you can't dig worth a damn. Well, you know, that's what happens. No. Did you know that Chokers and Chokers is a meta and has been for female streamers? You got banned on Twitch for an event we had donating to them to put a choker on in 5 minutes. Your digger done broke. Well, shit. 100% of the girls had chokers. Oh, fuck. Someone got eaten by a bear.
Damn.
Stupid son of a bitch. You see a bear, fucking run.
Fuck run and just shoot the son of a bitch.
Apparently, I mean, all my workers is retards. They see a bear, they're like, it's fucking Smokey.
This is Alaska, for fuck's sakes.
Well, I get that. I'm working with fucking the Special Olympics here, and they think it's Smokey the Bear. They're giving him a damn hug.
Well, I mean, you are the one that assembled this team.
That's right. A crack team of the best Special Olympics competitors. We are called the R team.
You alright, bud?
It's the Tard Guard. Damn.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. As far
Hey,
as...
there ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, we all are one ourselves, so we can call each other out for it, you know? Fucking feelings.
Starting stats go, except for Accelerate, who's better than me. I think you had a good starting plan. And we know when we got ice cream, and we scratched CDs. Well, at least the guy that got eaten by a bear was the guy that replaced the original guy that got eaten by a bear. So I can just swap his ass back. You want to know why they look like meth heads? It's Alaska.
It's just like Iowa. There ain't nothing to do down there but fucking do drugs.
He shouldn't have had the blue cable around his neck. Damn right, fucker.
Gotta love that auto fuel feature.
I'll get that sumbitch at some point. Nuke, you only have 5 workers. You had so many repeats of ones you already had. Yeah, no, I get it. That's last night I was trying to get my freaking guys all lined up, but I got, I don't know, fucking seemed like 10 of the sluice box workers non-stop. The ST sluice box workers. We're gonna look like Jamie just then. Fuck. Go back. Well, hang on. Let me get my shit figured out first. And then we'll go back through it. Fire his ass. Where's Big Boot? I haven't got him yet. I had him show up one time for me in a previous leaderboard. Okay, I'm going through the guys, so you tell me where it is, Chameleon. There you go. Jamie hype. I don't know. I kind of think it's young Dan. But all jokes aside, you got love for the new team, came into a hot mess, took heat from broken community, and still have a positive attitude. So much respect for them. That's true. I mean, they definitely have had their work cut out for them, and it continues. So...
yeah, they got handed probably one of the shittiest fucking cards that they could have been. And they have fucking played it beautifully.
They have. Phipps, where am I? And if so, how many? Good morning. Good morning, Phipps. Could Jamie and Dan be related? Which old team, I guess, is the real question, because I've heard there's like 4 different teams that have gone through Code Horizons, so... and there's plenty of stories and rumors of why or how, so... Love you, Jamie. Love you, Dan. Dan's sleeping, I think. And last time he woke up and saw me on a different leaderboard, he freaked the freak out.
That was kind of funny last night.
See, the gears is turning in his head. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. I don't see any no Franks on there. Oh shit, I'm on there. Oh shit, he's on my board. Never mind. That's basically the thought process, I think. When he just woke up and was like, the fuck? So it's only been 2 teams, yeah? The old team and the new team. Because it was my understanding that the first team that developed the game left to go, well, were told by Discovery to go work on Diesel Brothers. And they said, no, I'm done. And they left. A second team came in and did the Diesel Brothers and continued to work on this game. Until something happened and a third team came in which they just ran on autopilot. And basically just copy and pasted skins from season to season and didn't really do too much. Until this new dev team came in December. So that's the story I heard with 4. So but it's been 2 according to Split in 2. Oh my gosh, it's like his name was a premonition. They were told to only promote Diesel Brothers and stop promoting Gold Rush. Okay. I can see how things like that, playing telephone on the internet, eventually gets turned into what I said, so. Right. Diesel Brothers, Discovery, Gold Rush, and I'm not sure what the other 2 games were. Are we talking like Giant Machine Simulator or some shit like that? The Giant Machines game, and the hell was that other one? They done did. Right. But people hated Giant Machines compared to this. So I guess it was coded the same, but the content was different. Well, that makes sense. Put lipstick on a pig. Alright, now I dug all the freaking holes.
Well, better do your last cleanup and hit your reset then.
Yeah. And get some tacos. See if we can find someone streaming in a bit. Pass the stream over. I'm actually going to go to bed at a decent hour tonight.
Are you feeling okay?
I've been fighting a freaking cold since the start of Leaderboard. And it fucking sucks. Like, I'm living on NyQuil and Mucinex and shit's crazy. Original team was around 25, went down to about 10 after Diesel Brothers was finished. Then they stalled and held on with a small crew until this new team took over. Got it good. Ba-dink. Ba-dink, ba-dink, ba-dink.
Fucking Discord notifications.
Gotta love them. As soon as I end the stream and I turn off my Discord on the computer, my phone just blows up like fucking crazy because it's like do not disturb when I'm streaming. But as soon as I'm done, holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I turn all my notifications off.
Right.
For Discord, I mean, it sucks because I do miss out on some shit, but it saves my sanity.
Right, yeah, turn them all off. That's it. I have a select few that I can still get notifications on, but usually it's like only if you tag me directly. So, like if there's an issue and somebody's freaking destroying my Discord, they can get my ass awake and I can ban them.
Starting to run out of fucking squares.
Oh, what the hell? Was that when they did the announcement for the GMS 2 hidden within the message and all that shit? Rebranding everything on April Fools? Fuck.
Better you than me.
Three weeks later in your stream, split. Yeah. I don't want to fucking turn the water off.
So as long as Split's still in here, is the multiplayer beta actually dropping on the 12th, or is that getting pushed back again? Asking for a friend.
Nuke, the mini DLC was awesome. I know. I mean, it was made and tailored directly for you. We knew you were special. The devs did, and they were like, you know, we need to give him some sandbox toys. Keep him busy. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I didn't want to do that. I'll clean it all out. Yeah, Nuke needs a mini. That's right.
The fuck? Oh, I got you.
Your prayers were answered. Yeah. Nuke got a mini. Finally a way to beat that guy. Right. What you gotta do is not sleep.
To beat who?
Accelerate. Yeah.
Well. Well, didn't he play for like 18 hours straight to start?
I think he did a 16-hour day the first day. So yeah, it was a highly requested item. I'm sure it was probably something that has to do with like no nuggets or something like that. A hard mode playthrough or some shit. And now nuggets are easy to get and all that kind of stuff, so. But if they do a hard mode leaderboard, they might actually be worth a damn, you know that?
Yeah, because basically, what is it, like $6,000 to get you going?
It's gonna be something. It's been a while since I did something like that, but no nuggets and no bars, gold bars. That would definitely make you have to think and use some kind of thing like that. So you think that it should be a dollar mode. No one cares about the grind to get to meta. Like, it would make for an interesting seasonal. I mean, it might be kind of cool. I think it would be a novelty for the people that never played Leaderboard before. They would come on, they would think they would have the best claim with the best machinery, the best workers, and be able to win because they have the best of everything. And they would find out real quick that it has to do with skill and not just time or having the best of everything. So I think they would burn out in about 3 days realizing that, oh shit, this isn't really what it is. Right. That's true. They might know how to play the game that way. They just don't have time to put in a seasonal, but I still think a lot of the people, they'll burn out on it real quick. Mick, the first hour where I played Leaderboard and I get a nugget, I think, what? This is hard mode? Leaderboard is just a little bit different, that's all. It's a normal mode with modifications.
Oh, with all the drilling, I completely fucking agree there.
Yeah. You should be playing Smite right now. Why aren't you playing Smite then? That's why I broke up the drilling. You know, I did like 180 ounces of drilling. That was only about an hour or two, keeping everybody entertained, talking, and then go freaking dig a little bit, you know.
Yeah, it's usually like the first 6 hours of gameplay on a leaderboard is fucking just... There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-den.
Mm-hmm. It's the best time to do a podcast, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Or talk about poop.
That's true. Talk about poop. It could be more exciting. It could be less exciting.
I mean, it'd be a lot more what the game's really intended to be about, which is digging and washing up gold and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I could see the argument for both sides of it. It would be a lot better for content and live streaming all the way through a leaderboard for the people to come and watch, but I don't know, that's fucking tough.
I like the challenge of the grind. I like the start of it. And then also the skill once you're set up to ensure that you don't lose that lead that you got by using your knowledge of shortcuts and things you can do to get to where you're at, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, and then it does have that level of skill and risk involved. If you're willing to go way out on the deep end and risk it all, I mean, you should be getting rewarded.
right. Maybe they could do something to where there is a hard mode or hardcore mode where you have one save. If you fuck up, that's it. You know what I'm saying? So it's literally a make or break decision that you live with the consequences of, you know? If you mess up, guess what? You start all over. So. Dave, bro, wait, this is gold business game like you get gold from the sand? Yes, yes. You dig up gold out of the dirt. And then you run it through and it starts adding to the total. They should add fall damage and fishing.
Ooh, yes, fishing.
Yeah. Fucking barrel attack your ass. Alright, I'm running. See if I can pass Miller Eye. Maybe move up the board a little bit. And after that, I'm gonna save it off so that we don't have to sit there and watch me smelt gold. Maybe do a reset. Get it all set up for tomorrow, but figure out who we're gonna raid. Figure out all that. Nuke says he'd like to see a bracket leaderboard for those who like to overachieve can compete against each other, like Split in Two versus Accelerate, some sleazy guy versus classy games, and then all the normal people.
It would be nice if they did a bracket where it was just, say, the over the last 5 leaderboards, everybody that's placed in the top 10 or the top 7, you're all competing in this board. Everybody else is competing in this one. Just to see some new names in here.
Like, you know, yeah, a top 10 finish puts you in a finals or, yeah, all-stars. Gold Mining Simulator all-stars. The battle of the best. Looking at Haynes, they should better add some housing flipping or house flipping. House flipper added to it, yeah. Fishing, fall damage, and house flipping. Split's gonna become the new John Madden. He's gonna have our streams up on his stream and just, here's what he should have done. See this hole over here, he's not digging in this hole. He should be digging in this hole, but instead he's over here in the pause menu fucking off. When he really should be over here with his X's and O's on the overlay. Right? Exactly. Pull out your pen tool, start drawing lines. Boom! Tough acting to acting.
God, that'd be fucking entertaining.
Oh, yeah. What was that, 38 or 3,900? I think I've doubled what I put in this whole leaderboard just today.
Good.
Look at that. Second place. Take my screenshot. That's it. I'm done. Screenshot, I'm out. Retired. I gotta go practice digging with a shovel.
See here. So I gotta throw in another 10K to catch you? Okay.
No, that's easy. That's easy. Well, I know Miller beat me out last season, but I took about a week and a half at the end where I wasn't even playing. So.
Yeah.
You too, Split. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out, lurking, all the things, being a good sport. You have a good night. Nuke, not gonna lie, this will be your last leaderboard until if something drastically changes. Well, then you better fucking put in a top 10 finish, because I haven't seen you in a top 10 in a while. If you're gonna retire, at least retire with a win.
Right.
But it's just kind of funny. I like looking at the no Franks thing. So, like, I think Old Man Gaming and India both have theirs spelled the same way, you know, with the space and all that. Cass closed his off to mine. Billy Bob's in his own league. Parentheses instead of the brackets.
You know, whatever.
Right? All fucking caps. No Franks! But yeah, it's almost like there's different ones, because like Angaro has all caps, no Franks with a space, but in brackets instead of parentheses. So yeah, you haven't tried it in a minute, but again, you say, "Come get me." Okay, you asked for it.
Who's
There,
that?
Nuke. Right now, Nuke is sitting 2K behind me, so
Uh-oh.
that's okay. He's all right. I mean, 15K from 10th place to his place. He can take a day off, he says.
He can. I mean, the board ain't gonna move that much on a Wednesday.
Right. Phipps, starting capital. You don't need that. You got a shovel, 2 buckets, and a pan. Go to the river. Pretty much. You don't even get a claim. You just get your pan and a bucket. You have to go to a public river, pan out some gold, get enough to get fucking old Arnold. Right. You're going to get a top 10, easy top 10 on the max. I get it. I just want to see it. But yeah, I think when I finished off, let's see, I was right around 15, I think, when I started, and I'm 27, so 12K today. Right around there, I guess. It's not bad.
Yeah.
You've done a top 10 finish on max 2 times before? I saw your name once back on the board. I know that for sure. You had like a 6th or 7th place finish. Hybrid still needs to start stepping it up. 2,500. He made a good jump. Like, he went from like a couple hundred to a couple thousand, and then it just stopped. So,
yeah.
Hopefully he's not giving up, and he's actually going to keep going. Because you got old man at 4K. Indy's at 3,600. Cass is still putting in numbers best he can with freaking 13 frames per second. Can't press more than 2 keys at the same time on the keyboard while he's digging, or else the computer freaks the fuck out. So he's just like, when I get home, my fucking computer's gonna feel like a goddamn starship. Compared to what the hell he's been doing, so.
Oh God, yeah.
So he's gonna be happy to go from 13 to like 130 frames per second and be able to use more than 2 keys digging with the excavator.
Right.
Nuke has trouble sitting for extended lengths of time. It's called hemorrhoids. Shit. Alright, let's see. What's the seasonal looking like? 3rd for seasonal. I'm not even putting in my seasonal yet. And I'm already pretty good on the seasonal. Which beat my last season's seasonal. I think I had like 7K on my last seasonal. So it's gone up.
I'm surprised I'm still top 10 on seasonal. I didn't do much.
Right? Vanthos is still there. Yeah. Ryan's getting settled in though. Like he hasn't put in enough to be on the friends list for the max gold yet, but he's just out of it by 300 ounces, so I expect he'll start shooting up the board now that he's got his plant set up and he's able to run.
Yeah, that makes a big fucking difference.
Right, Chameleon will pop in at some point. I'm waiting for Chameleon to pop on that board. So, if
which one, top or seasonal?
Any of them. So, seasonal doesn't seem update accurately. Are you still in your first season or what? You got to finish drilling your claim out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few of them that are that way. Like, there's a glitch that's running on there where it doesn't update 100%. So, let's see. Chameleon says he finally got a full clean out tonight. That's right. He's running the tier 3 on Rivertown. So, welcome in. You can always add me on Steam if you want to keep track of yourself or me. Let's see. Ryan says, I got to finish drilling, but you have over 6 days of running costs, so you're good. Yeah, you can. You'll get your drilling done in like a day. So just do the corner drills. Get 4 at a time. You can knock it out real quick.
Yep.
And let's see. Yeah, nuke seasonal doesn't seem update. Yeah. That's basically what I found. So okay, let me see. I've got 11 of you people sitting in the Twitch side watching. We can see if we can find somebody else who is streaming. We'll do some raids. I don't know how to raid on the YouTube side, unfortunately, so I can't do anything there, unfortunately.
Uh-oh, you dropped into 3rd again?
Probably.
Oh, that's seasonal.
Yeah, the seasonal side. But Miller Eye's still running. Typically what happens is Miller Eye sits right around where I'm at, and then when he sees me move, he does and dumps his stuff, so I don't know if he's just got this cat and mouse game he likes playing with me or not. It's entertaining.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're sheeting your pants. You ain't sheeting your pants yet, Nuke? You're call him off. Millerize your attack, boy. No, dog. They don't want to hear you squeak your damn toy.
Could be worse things to listen to. Let's see.
Big North Gaming. He's ending his stream, so I can't raid him. And then there's me. So I guess nobody is streaming this.
Does that really surprise you?
Well, you know, it is leaderboard. You think somebody would. Is that speed squeaking? Fuck. No. I left his ass up there with you. You get to deal with him. I'm in Oregon. I'm safe from speed, so... let's see. Brian says he got no one. Alright, so... I guess I can find out of ore if people are interested in wanting to see something like that. I'm sure there's
Find
somebody
whatever
doing
you
that.
want.
Well, the other people... Dark Tree.
Yeah.
I don't know. You have any recommendations for out of ore?
He's the only one I know that that's streaming it right now. Play Hello Kitty. Is there anybody doing a hot tub stream?
Play Hello Kitty. Yeah, there you go. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty, Happy Party Pals. There's someone playing it. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, what the hell the game is, but yeah, you know. Speed squeef. Shit. And out of ore, that game sucks. No. All the people that I follow, they're playing stuff that I don't even watch, so. But they'd like the raid, I know that much. Yeah, we'll do that.
Of course.
We'll raid Arky-Poo. So. Let's see, seriously, the fastest way to dig up top excavator into a dump truck or a Frank. Why don't it work when you do it? I don't know. What are you doing wrong? So, alright, we're going to raid Arky-Poo. You guys have been awesome. Hanging out. Split's still hanging around for a little bit since, you know, he just couldn't get enough of us. But, yeah, we're going to do the same shit again tomorrow. I just actually want to go to bed at a decent hour tonight, so that way the wife's not mad at me no more. That's why I have to find dinner tonight. She didn't cook. So, but anyways, guys, it's been fun as always. I'll figure out how to do a raid on YouTube at some point. Maybe Split will send a message and tell me how the hell to do it. Or he won't. So. You saw it on a Split video, but it didn't work. Telling Split that he's a liar. He doesn't know how to play the game. Can't be doing that shit. So. Alright, Mova, see ya. Let's see. Yeah. But, anyways, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Later.
Do I even want to ask what the fuck you just brought us in?